minutes. We took our time long enough. Let's go.
It's
Hello,
the perfect
stream.
time.
Hello.
Hello. It's my spookversary. Let's go. Hi, Hina. Hello.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hi, Hina.
Hello. Thank you. Welcome. We're gonna be playing some games. We're gonna be starting on Hooked on You, the spookiest game of them all. Dating.
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 Disgusting.
Excuse me. Have you not looked on this screen? So, for people who don't know what this is a dating simulator for the game.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight. If you don't know what Dead by Daylight is, it's a horror game,
Then
pretty
you're
much
safe.
PvP survival. No, you're not safe.
No, if you don't know what it is, then you're safe. You don't have to worry about being in the toxic game.
That's true, but it's still so fun at the same time.
I know, I love it regardless, but still.
I
they're
love it
safe.
for the stress. No, I'm kidding, I don't. But
I love
they
it.
made an
Heard it
official dating game, so as you could see, our suitors here, if you will. Not this is a drink. We'll wait.
That's us.
We got the Huntress, Mommy Huntress. We got
Gee,
Trapper, the himbo, probably.
thank-
We got Spirit, the
Bark,
cutie
bark, bark,
lady,
bark,
bark,
bark, bark,
pretty
bark.
much, and the Rain. We're gonna see who I go for, but you know, upon first love, I adore Spirit and Wraith, so you know.
If it's not Spirit, then you're wrong.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Look at her. Look at her, bro.
She is a cutie.
I'm matching hats with her.
Yeah,
do
see, that's
like-
what you have to.
Wraith looks like a pretty chill dude.
He
No.
is. No, he's calm. He's pretty. All he does is the
Yeah.
bing bong.
Yeah, totally calm.
Mr.
Love the
Bing Bong
guy.
himself.
Mr. Big Bong.
Oh yeah, I want to drink like that, but unfortunately, I did not think forward, and I do not have the snackies nor the drinks for this. I have water, water, and some
I thought ahead.
little bit of coffee, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've
Take a
got
drink of
myself some
water here.
tiramisu, such as the event item that used to be in Dead by Daylight.
Ah, yes, the tiramisu. Get your extra
Yeah.
blood points. All right.
Gonna get my blood pumping today, alright?
Can you guys hear the game okay? Do I need to turn it up a bit? It's got a little groovy music going.
Let me see.
Can't hear the game.
It's not super loud, but it's not super quiet
That's the full
either. Have it
settings.
at a higher volume. Oh,
Well, not full settings, but higher. How about that?
I think that's okay.
Do you need a little louder? Are we good?
Let me ask you: does this game have voices, or like that's actually a good question?
That's a good. I don't think it does. That's the thing.
Check the settings.
Yeah, it might be in the settings.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
Okay, cool. We're not gonna be talking over voices. Cool.
Yeah. Don't hear sound coming from the game.
I can hear it on the stream when I look at the actual stream.
I don't even dare look at the
Aw.
stream. My internet's so bad.
Yeah, because I'm not even listening to it in the Discord that you're streaming to us.
Mm-hmm. It is very quiet.
It's a little quiet, so maybe you want to raise the actual music volume of it.
That's full.
Well, you don't want to raise the SFX and everything. Okay, yeah, I think that's still fine. I think that's fine then, yeah, because you have it as really quiet beforehand. So yeah.
It's because I have it limited, so it doesn't destroy people's ears. And so people don't, yeah, so...
What if we wanted to?
Can I like turn it here? Can you still hear it? So it doesn't blow my ears out?
Yeah, I can still hear it.
Like, is this okay?
I have it lit. I have your volume at 18%, and I can hear it right now.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can hear it right now. So right now it's still good.
This is good? This is still good? Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. If this is good, then let's start. Ooh, let's start dating some killers.
Spooky.
Spooky. New file. Oh, my name? That is Phantom.
Thirstum.
Thirstum.
Yeah, Thirstum, because you're gonna be thirsting on all of them.
I'd be thirsting on all of them, but I'm Phantom. I'm the Spookstay. So I have no idea what or how to navigate this.
The best part is you got this game like a year or two ago.
Hey, look! They're coughing, just like me real life.
Yeah, there you go. It's you in real life. There you go.
There you go, there's my cough. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you'd nearly drowned. Great. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from, or a single fact about your life. This is very accurate to my lore. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. More coughing. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Huh? Am I talking to the entity? Is the entity doing
I think it's
this?
the entity.
Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. An eternity, if you catch my drift. Ooh.
Ocean's a killer now as well.
Whoa, not now, Ocean. Sorry, Phantom. May I continue? Please, go on. Okay, then. As I was. As I was saying... You look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Ooh. Is that me? No kidding. A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit, a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick.
Yum.
Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who's behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Run! Close your eyes. Dig up that face! Clearly, you need clues, right? So you're gonna want to dig up that face. I'm gonna want to dig up that face. In actuality, I would run, but curiosity is killing me, so I'm digging up that face.
Dig up that face.
You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Ooh,
Maybe they'll talk to you.
coin. There is no body, just his head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. I'm rich!
Yup, you got a gold coin.
Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily, ooh, it's like, ooh. Happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. It's a pretty coin. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose. And so you deposit it. Mine. Why is that a nice coin? Why? That's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now?
Why not?
Is this a token? Is that what this is meant to be?
Gotcha.
No.
Gotcha.
Sure, why not? Let's spend the coin. Why not? Oh, dead!
Oh!
I didn't know they were in the game.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, you could be
Dwight.
Dwight.
Stole it before me.
He did steal it before you.
Well, you can have Dwight if you want. I can be the other person. I don't know the
Hey,
characters.
Claudette's my girl. Back off.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. If you want to be Dwight, go for it. Who knows? We might see more of the survivors.
Maybe.
Yeah. So who's Dwighting? Who's
Dwight it
Dwighty?
up. Dwight it up, Bronin.
Do you want me to?
Dwight,
Sure?
you took
Alright.
them. You already took them. I can't say anything. You stole them. Good job. Now, continue.
Alright, I'm handing it to you. Do you want them?
You've stolen.
3,
Go.
2,
Go.
1.
Well,
Go,
how about they
hello
have
there.
Dwight?
I'm
Okay.
Dwight.
Okay. And I'm Claudette. We'll take that. Okay. I got robbed. Claudette quickly relieves you of your gold coin and tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like an old-timey prospector before handing it back to her. And
That's
this...
not Dwight.
It's for you.
That's not Dwight. That's not Dwight. He just a bit a thingy.
a coin.
Green Junior thing, I guess.
Claudette presents you with a tropical drink. Delicious. When you take a sip, you find that it's credible, money well spent in your estimation. But I gotta ask, could somebody maybe design the next one of these dating sims to be all-inclusive? What? It really takes some of the fun out of a fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet the entire time. What?
What?
Thank them for the delicious drink. This is suspicious. Spit that out. No, that's a good drink. It looks delicious. Thanks for the drink. It's quite delicious. You're welcome.
Did someone just thank us?
Go with it, Dwight. It's normal to be thanked for doing a good job. Trust me on this one. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation, as you feel something soft bump into your foot.
Why is it the anime version
Uh,
more hotter than
volleyball!
the version of them?
When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down, frozen. Voice calls out from behind you. Little help, please. You turn around and you see what's waiting for you. Your jaw just about hits the ground. Mommy!
Ooh.
Oh, Daddy! Oh, other mommy!
I have to watch from your stream. The Discord
Other
cannot.
Daddy!
Fan, I'm gonna be a little bit delayed because your Discord just keeps on doing stuff anytime
Oh,
I look
is
at,
it?
Yeah.
yeah, it's on
goddamn.
the screen, so I have to watch from the stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do that too, it seems.
4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Oh my goodness, I'm intimidated. Where's my blush? I forgot what I put it on. There we go.
Do it.
I got my
Blush
blush
it
on. Oh la
Blush it
la. Woo, is it getting hot in here or
Trevor, why
okay.
do you have to have blood on your hands even now? Come on.
Yeah, man. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you, oh my, via your eyes. Your heart
Anime
begins to
style versions
race,
of them are all hotter than
curiosity,
normal versions.
fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know, not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed.
Running.
Yeah, I'm in an ad right now. Hold on.
Oh god.
Hello?
Wait, are you also watching on?
Yeah, he also has
Yeah.
to watch on there because we're both. Remember when we said yesterday that both of us have the problem with your Discord? We can't watch your stuff without everything dying.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can
it
change
got so
stream
pixelated.
quality. What if 480? Does that make it terrible?
Maybe I'll look at it.
It's lower stream quality.
It's lower stream quality. It's harder to read the words, but
Maybe,
it's not losing its quality. Oh no, now
30
it lost
frames?
its quality.
Less frame
okay,
rate?
It looks
Does
better
that
right now.
Looks alright.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was the 60 frame rate doing that was killing us, maybe.
I changed it to 30,
maybe.
so maybe that'll help.
Yeah. Right now
Okay.
it looks okay.
Okay.
Hello?
There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy-ass monsters, though. What do you do? Toss it back, kick it back, say, no thanks, say nothing, do nothing.
Toss it back.
I'm gonna kick it back.
Wow.
You swing your foot and awkwardly strike the volleyball, sending it bouncing across the sand towards Huntress. It
Ooh, there
doesn't
you
make
go.
it all the way. Everyone stares at you, silently observing your unsportsmanlike shame. They must be wondering, have you ever even seen a volleyball before? That's surely what I'm wondering right now. It's not a soccer ball. He called me a dork.
Oh.
That's okay. You feel so awkward that you can barely see straight. But through the haze of your embarrassment, you catch Wraith looking at you from the corner of your eye. Huntress jogs the rest of the way to grab the volleyball, and they all turn and head back to the court. By the way, when I say I'm aiming for somebody, I'm not gonna be choosing the choices that I think would aim towards them. I'm just gonna be choosing whatever the hell I would do.
Oh no, yeah.
I just hope in the end.
That's what I would have done.
I just hope in the end I get somebody.
Your prom hope. You just hope and doesn't work out.
Dude, the music like really got loud, by the way.
You might want to go ahead and lower it a little bit then. Lower it to what's comfortable for you, most of all.
It was comfortable up here before, but then it like kicked up.
Yeah. I can still hear it right now for me, and I
There we
think
go.
I have 5%.
Alone again.
And my headset isn't even at the max.
Oh, good. You look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened? Worried? Excited? I dare refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they're looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody has so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Phantom. You were made for this. That's a perk! I have made for this? Okay.
Made for this.
Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. Thank you, spooky ocean voice. You always have my back.
Welcome.
With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. Okay. It seems like you derailed the volleyball game just by showing up.
Good.
You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit.
Damn. And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's just a game. Existence, that is.
Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here?
You mean they're here to do more than just distract from my total domination?
That was Wraith. That side means he was done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something.
Look, I don't care why the slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not?
Oh, well, Trapper, baby, you can kill me any day. You know you can't. At least not yet.
Oh yeah, not yet.
Hey, Phantom, might want to, you know, say something? Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right
I
now,
chose
this
the
group
two
has some
characters
questions
that
for you.
don't talk.
I love it.
I chose the 2 characters that don't talk.
Well, Spirit talks.
Yeah,
Ray
just once.
doesn't. You can have the Huntress if you want.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's funny.
But be warned,
Maybe the
answer quickly and answer well. This is a time quiz. No, don't put me under
Wait.
pressure.
Oh,
Yes, under
That'll be
pressure.
very important later. Okay, very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. Oh, lordy.
how attractive would you say you are?
Average? I'm pretty average, I think.
Just another face in the crowd, another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle.
I think you're quite cute myself. Like a chipmunk. Or a grizzly bear.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Ooh, flight. Flight for sure.
Technically, I suppose I can fly. Honestly, it's not all that it's cracked up to be. As far as I go, I'm still not where I want to be. What was your best subject in school?
Depends. History. Okay, I think the history. I think
Skipping
I'll-
class.
History.
Nice. It's important to know what came before so that we are not doomed to repeat humanity. Well, humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyways, but still.
What's your favorite animal? Okay.
Don't say funny. She's gonna be angry.
Dog.
Oh wow.
Dog? You'd look absolutely adorable in a little puppy mask. Oh
Not
my.
bug for us.
Okay, Huntress.
What's your favorite color?
Is blue on here? Yes, it is.
Yup.
3-day-old corpse. What was that? Blue.
Blue isn't very good for productivity. Makes people want to be lazy.
Does it?
What's your dream job?
Astronaut nightclub promoter. Not working at all.
Yo, do that.
Bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think that's anyone's preferred job.
Oh yeah, if we get to do what we really want, why work at all?
It really takes a lot of courage to break free from society's expectations to climb the ladder.
So far, I think Spirit is really liking me.
Yeah.
Only she could spin laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damn millennials.
I'll put you in a box. Shut up.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, then I'll cut you up like I've been cut up.
Well, I thought that came real fast.
Flavor of ice cream.
Vanilla. Horseflesh.
Horseflesh.
Ew. Ooh. Who do you think I am? The Drudge? Vanilla.
I mean, look who's hanging out here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my favorite flavor is pain.
Okay, Trevor. Same.
Same here.
Oh.
Why do I hang out with them? Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain.
Oh, Wraith is so cute. Ah, I die. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself. But enough about ice cream, am I right? No, talk more about ice cream. Hold on a second, this reminds me. I am right, always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. But
This is definitely the entity.
I don't like mint chip, entity.
Well, too bad. I like mint chip.
I know you do, entity, but I don't like. We're
What?
teaching lessons now, narrator, you rascal. Kill or be killed is a rule on this island, even for faceless voices. He called them rascal. It's kind of like the you rat.
You rat.
Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream?
Vanilla.
The best flavor is vanilla. You got a reading comprehension problem? I just told you mint chip was where it's at. You almost bought yourself a game over there, buddy. That's right. I can end your life whenever I want to. I'm in control, so don't you forget it. If I say you like mint chip, you like mint chip. Now try it again. End my game. I don't care. Do it. I'll restart this. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Vanilla.
Vanilla.
A rebel, eh? Not in my dating sim. You have to understand, it feels very good to end someone else's game. You should try it sometime.
Wow, this is such a jerk move.
Let's try that again.
Oh my god, we have to go from the beginning.
Oh,
No,
wow.
it seems like you derailed the volleyball game. I wonder if it will kind of go differently here a little bit.
Let's see.
Like if it will show just mint chip now.
That would be great.
Okay, average. Flight. History. Doggo. Blue.
Not working.
Not working. I like vanilla. Okay. Greatest flavor.
I won't lie, this is a little bit, like, it's funny, but at the same time, this is dumb.
Yeah.
Time to fix that vanilla. Time to fake that mint chip. Even if we don't like it.
But why do you find entity? Fine.
This
Why
is the
not?
developer being like, too bad at game owners.
So obedient. I think you're gonna
So
do
obedient, we didn't have
just
choice.
fine.
You
I
could've
wonder if I
probably
could brute
done, like,
force it. I
vanilla
wonder if you
one
choose
more.
something else so many times, the game will finally be like, okay, I respect it.
I think
You
it'd
could
be
have
like,
been like
okay, we're
vanilla
moving
twice and then mint chip. That might have been a
Potential.
different outcome than just so
Potentially.
obedient, you know?
Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them. Alright.
I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith.
Wow, Trapper.
I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else.
I have sanity and like that. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots like that look over there.
Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things.
Fair.
I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really, really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part.
Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. She kind of was, but okay. Oh no, wait.
Yes,
I'm
I was,
remembering
boss.
Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened. Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Aw.
Yeah, there is. You know what I mean?
Grow up.
Grow a body.
I have one, you'll just never touch it. I've explained this 1,000 times.
Why is it
I'm
just you
dead.
guys? You guys are just. It's literally you guys bickering at each other. Why
I've
is this so
explained-
perfect?
I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog I'm not made of it, you daft buffoon.
Whatever, fog body.
No, that's not nice.
He's not nice.
I know, but I wish he was better.
You love it.
No, we don't.
Only sometimes.
Yeah. Really? That's disgusting.
That's why she likes it.
Don't speak for me. I also hate it.
Stop speaking entirely, actually.
For the first time ever, I agree with Ray. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I think that Spirit's the one I'm gonna want to just keep if we have more people talking for characters. I love Spirit already.
And she is great.
I love them all, man.
If we're done playing, let's go do something else instead.
Wow, for once I actually agree with you, meathead.
I say we go to my yacht. It's the massive dope. It's the
Boat.
massive boat by the bay.
This is why you were
On your
called
back.
Meathead.
Just
I
breaks
got-
it up
I
and
got-
just purposely make mistakes for the words.
I got food in my mouth, man. It's hard to speak.
It's okay, it's okay. Both doctored by.
I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power.
He
Hey,
actually stole it
Pen.
from someone that he killed.
Ray thrills his eyes.
Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness.
No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly and the cruelty it engenders. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful.
Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group.
Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right here.
Ooh.
Why be in the sun when you could just stay inside in the dark? I'm tired. And besides, I hate being in the sun.
Where do you want to go?
I'm saying a lounge.
Yeah, me,
Well,
it's either
before-
the lounge or...
Hi, Pen.
Hello.
It's either here... Oh, but that looks nice. But this, I think comfy vibes is generally
that
where
the
I go.
boat?
I think
that
this
the
is the
boat?
quote-unquote boat.
Oh,
Yeah, this is volleyball, and this is by the...
cool.
Well,
What, I believe? The
the
shore,
yacht
yeah.
is clearly the last one.
Oh, is this the yacht? Oh.
I think that's
Yeah.
the yacht because it looks like
So
it's on
this
a boat.
this is the lounge.
Yeah, that looks to be the
Yeah.
lounge.
Oh, it looks so comfy here, the boat. But I generally wouldn't gravitate towards a lounge then.
I assume that's a lounge.
If
I
this
wish
were
that they would
me,
say which one that they were instead of.
Well, they technically did. I mean, Trapper wants to go on his yacht. The
No,
Huntress
it's
wants
not
to do
on.
the volleyball game.
It's not. They're not named. Each individual thing is not named
you-
when you select them.
If you paid attention to what they wanted to do,
Yes,
it
but
should be
Ronan,
obvious.
you're not Ronan. I'm saying that I wish they named the actual
the
things that you can
pictures
select.
on here, so
pic-
you know
the
for
pictures.
sure. Yeah,
Yes.
that
Oh,
what you're
okay.
selecting
Right
is
now
the
we're
thing. Yeah.
confused about if the last one is the yacht or the lounge.
This is
So that's why I'm saying I
probably
wish
the
they named
yacht.
it. I think it's the yacht. Yeah. I think that's the lounge.
I think me as a person would go to a lounge on a beach.
I would go to the quietest place.
Yes. It'd be great to relax for a second at the lounge.
to kick up your feet, look out over the ocean, and relax on your own terms. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfortable, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day is the best.
It's true.
I mean, what kind of fool, what kind of monster, what kind of mask-wearing psychopath would finally be granted a break from the constant grind of chasing and fighting to get ahead and choose to exert themselves in, quite frankly, any way whatsoever? Why am I the only one who gets it? It's time to stop living by their rule. I won't do it any longer.
Oh my.
How was that?
Yeah, we should probably give her a second to calm down. Why not? Hold on.
Just for one moment.
This is Dwight and Claudette, activities coordinators. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. Oh god.
Wow.
Poor
Wow,
Claudette.
Poor survivors, this is what their life has to be like when
Yeah.
they're not in the grind.
They're the only help remaining on the island. Well, they sacrifice the rest of them. This place we call Murderous Island. You dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived. Ahem. Survived the interview process, I mean. Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time, so very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps.
We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing.
However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised.
We don't have much autonomy around here.
Trappo, we can kill them.
The least you could do is allow us to do our job.
We sure could. The most you could do is help us get off this island.
Dwight!
Yes, pardon me. Please follow us.
Hey, narrator. Yes, something I can help you with. Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape? Oh, no, I think you're mistaken.
I can't leave.
It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he was. But he must have meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaways. A couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that
Yes,
money
she's
comes a
calling us.
lot of restrictions.
Yeah,
This is
he's
where
saying
you
we're not
belong.
celebrities.
Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter, mostly. But I agree with them. Not like that other island. So what'll it be? The other island is probably one of the escape ones.
Yeah.
I thought I chose already.
I guess. Oh, it's because it was the joke. It was like, I think just to let you know which one was which.
Oh.
And then you get to choose actually because it's like you have to wait for us to be there so you can choose properly.
Oh, okay, well...
So if you mischose something and you wanted to go somewhere else, then you could probably just choose that now.
I still want to go to the lounge.
Yeah, I mean, let's go.
Finally, freedom from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match.
Spirit looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. Oh, me too. She takes a conspiratorial tone? Conspiratorial.
I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. It was probably Trapper. I hate
Trapper or Huntress though? Because Huntress wanted to do more volleyball.
I hate Huntress as well. I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place.
Well,
I can walk too.
her whole ankle is off.
What?
Let alone sprained.
Do you have any proof?
Yes, your art.
My art shows me perfectly fine. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving a crap. And when that didn't work, I tried whining, and when that didn't work, threatened to kill every single person on this island, but
Oh my god, so hot.
I just love her appearance. She's oh my god.
She's just hot.
it turns out that I'm not the first one to toss those kinds of threats around the island. You can guess who that was. So, thanks, I guess, for getting it called off.
Oh, no problem, mommy. Are we threatening to end each other again?
No,
That's-
I'll end you both.
Now it's Dwight who takes on a conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper.
Please, just make it quick.
Is that what you will be
never take
saying
the
when we
deal.
get behind the bar to make you a drink for- or is what you'll be saying when we get behind the bar to make you the drink of your dreams?
Ah!
Ah! Hilarious, right? Right, Dwight?
Yeah, right. So, what will we be having?
Good. Hi, Cerberus. Hello. Don't pray good. We're doing some killers here. Ooh, what do I
Sodas,
want?
Sangrias, Scotch on the rocks, or a virgin Dakari?
I love me a sangria.
What did you just call
Sangria
it?
is so good.
What?
Dakari?
Is
What?
it not Dakari?
How
Or
do you?
it's
What is
daiquiri.
it? Daiquiri?
Okay.
Virgin.
Yeah, I don't drink.
Daiquiri.
Yeah.
I
Virgin
wouldn't have
daiquiri is
known.
non-alcoholic because virgin drinks have no alcohol.
Give me that sangria,
personally would-
baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say I personally would have a sangria.
Yeah, it's sweetest. It's the sweetest one on there.
Something fruity but refreshing. Hold the coconut rum. A sangria, maybe.
My
Something
pleasure.
fruity, but refreshing, you mean you?
Oh,
sounds nice. We used to make drinks like that back home.
where was home, Ray?
Well, not we, exactly. I I watched someone drink a drink like that one once. They looked happy.
Now's your chance to be the one with the drink. What do you say? This is some sort of juice for a child. Are there children hiding about?
No, it's for adults. The kind who like, you know, tropical fun.
Oh, I see. Huntress really seemed to perk up at the idea of kids being around and is bummed to hear there aren't any. Huh? But I'm quite glad it's
I
just
think
grown-ups on this island personally. Little ones should definitely not be exposed to this.
I think it's the idea that she might be like more maternal in nature and probably, I assume, wouldn't hurt a kid. So has a little bit more morals than most of the killers.
Potential. I guess she... No, I think it's she herself, like, childhood. Kind of like... It's kind of that, because she has, like, something about her mother, right? That's why it's called, like,
Yeah.
Mother's Dwelling, so... Maybe she... Yeah. I don't know.
I thought it could
It's a little
possibly
sad.
that she just literally wants a kid one day.
Not
No,
my
I-
cup of tea, but okay, sure. We can still use it for a toast, yeah? To new adventures. To new friends, woo!
To,
I think I do remember that what do you call it again? The Huntress I think the Huntress mother was killed during a hunt or something like that. Like a normal
Yeah,
hunting.
so it was kind of sad.
Yeah.
Did you just say Clink?
No,
Since we fulfilled your requests.
It's time for you to return the favor.
Don't kill us.
I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time!
I swear, had I known they'd pull this kind of fox enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever set foot near this bar.
Guys, that's
You don't.
fierce.
You don't think it could be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind. I hate it. This sucks, but it could be fun. Or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat?
Oh, Ray. Social anxiety, Ray. So cute. I've literally never seen him in a hat.
If we must make small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sports after-school activities that I definitely never did because I'm no nerd.
Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much.
Sitting here on this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books, novels, comics, fiction, and or non. Reading is the only real escape from the inescapable
Oh,
horror
I
of
get
life.
that.
The escape into your own mind.
I get that spirit.
Yup.
A groan
Wait a
rolls to the
second.
crowd.
Didn't she was? I'm not sure whether I heard it correctly, but didn't she complain about the fact that nerds exist, and then she then proceeds to talk about books?
She literally was making it very clear that she herself was a nerd.
She was being tsundere.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not a nerd, you know? Like, no way am I a nerd. Oh, I love books. I love, you know?
No way! I mean,
Like, I don't want to be called a groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here, I'd imagine, based on that response. They were much more enthusiastic about drinking.
Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you. Phantom, what's your desert island book? The one book you'd bring with you if you were, well, on an island like this with no way out? Oh, and it has to be classic horror.
Yeah,
For
fair.
reasons that, well, should be obvious.
Very true. She means because this is an island of horror villains, and also those books are all in the public domain.
Nothing too modern. Humanity has really gotten soft these past 100 years. So, what's your favorite?
Ooh. Dracula, Frankenstein, or Jekyll and Hyde.
all of them are pretty solid books.
Here's the thing, I've only really touched Frankenstein.
Then do Frankenstein.
I think that's the only one
Never
that I
read
can
any of them,
put.
actually.
I heard Jekyll and Hyde are really good though.
I like Jekyll and Hyde because it's the story of like one person with two identities, and I really,
Yeah,
really like
yeah.
that story.
Dracula.
I will say personally, Jekyll and Hyde would be my answer, just because I don't have much care for Dracula or Frankenstein. I think they're cliche and overrated.
That's the
I
thing,
like
like, I don't know.
Frankenstein.
I like the idea of
Frankenstein
this,
is-
but I've read Frankenstein is the thing.
No, yeah, go for the thing that you would do. Is I'm just saying my idea. That's
Yeah.
just my personal take. If I were
Well,
putting
that's the
it in.
thing,
It-
the idea.
Frankenstein's monster just wants to live, but like is just
Yeah.
shunned and is like he just isn't accepted and just goes mad and like just
In this
goes on a
case, I
rampage.
think I have to put this just because I haven't read the other two.
Yeah.
Mm.
I didn't actually read
I will
it,
say-
but I've seen like
I will
3
say-
movie versions. Oh my god, Phantom mid-game!
There you go.
I didn't actually read it. That's the only one I read of the list. They've all been pretty good. You know, you can lie to make yourself look smarter. They're killers, not mind readers. I had no control over this entity.
Oh, that's a good one. Seeking knowledge, but finding only death? Yeah, been there.
Damn. I'm unintentionally wooing Ray.
I feel like Jekyll and Hyde would have been Spirit, and I feel like Dracula would have probably been
Huntress,
actually,
maybe?
I think Huntress would have been no books.
Really? I thought Trapper would be no book since he's so anti.
Is Trapper here? Because Trapper hasn't talked yet.
Good
So I don't know
question.
if
He might
Trapper's
not
here.
even be here, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can't say that my experiments have been successful, but well, fingers crossed.
You reckon the two survivors actually have like a book of choice?
Maybe they do.
Maybe.
It's the book of how the heck did we get off this island? And fire? Don't even get me started on that.
Zero can relate.
No fire. I hate fire. Fuck fire. Anyone wants to just set a person on fire, that's rude.
Experiment?
Crap. You didn't hear that.
See, there he is.
Oh, Trapper, you're here.
Not
You're
again.
here.
Of course I've been here. There's free drinks. Anyways, not again. I swear, every excuse you give him, it's this talk about.
Shut up.
Did you just tell me to shut up?
Yes, I did. But also, sorry. But seriously, shut up.
Take it from me. This one likes to think he's the scientist, but he's actually the monster.
We're all monsters.
I'm into that.
Can't I just be a little bit of...
Like I said, I haven't actually read it, but that sounds smart enough that I'd be willing to believe is the true meaning of the story. Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up some new stories of our own. Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air, a devilish twinkle in her half-mask-covered eyes. Might I suggest something a little naughty? Whoa, 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 Huntress.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's naughty?
Let's all get in a circle and spin this bad boy. Okay. Oh, Trickster!
Great
Pen,
idea.
Let's go!
No, Pen,
You know what? Fair.
Pen, be trickster.
Hey, Trickster.
Okay, hold on. Let me close my door real quick.
Oh, are we
Time
really
to
getting naughty
release
here?
my inner K-pop idol / murderer. Great idea.
Trickster? Isn't it a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the one who gets to make the rules, so I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I wasn't ready for this. I forgot he
hello.
had an outfit.
And who is this new fan in waiting?
Beat it, hack.
I don't know. Or, I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle of our game?
He's not one of us.
Oh, I can't stay. I was just saying it's a great idea. While also teasing the secret trickster ending.
Wait, what? There's a secret trickster ending?
I mean, I guess it makes sense if he's a part of it.
I've got much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous.
True, very true.
Toodaloo.
The rules are simple. First you spin, then you swap spit. That is.
Ooh. But let's be clear, this ain't a peep show. We're here to have a good time, but in a classy way.
All makeouts will happen out of view of the public eye. Real romantic like.
Okay. Yes, romance is the goal. So we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imaginations while you make out on the other side of the bar. But not
You can
watching.
say that, but I have a severed head. I can be able to be wherever I want to be.
Like adults. Romantic, well-adjusted adults.
Why are you calling blood?
Phantom, you're up! You grip the bottle in your hand. Put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Ooh.
Oh,
Minigame consists of 2 parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction.
Oh, it's
And
gonna
on
be the
the
characters.
Target you're going to be pointing at. Okay.
So it's gonna be spinning around for the characters, and you have to choose, and that's how you're gonna choose which one you get.
This here upcoming
What if
minigame
it's
is a special
like-
minigame perfect for less coordinated because there is no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Wherever the pointer
question
stops,
is-
that's your result. I don't think it tells you. I suppose if it doesn't stop
Oh.
where you want it to, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that? I don't know how to spin the
Here,
thing,
I'm
but I'll
lost.
be ready. Spin the ball and see who you're gonna smooch.
It's where you can.
Oh, this is adorable.
It is
I
so
like
cute.
it.
I'm gonna close my eyes,
Aw.
actually. I'm gonna close my
Do
eyes.
it.
I'm gonna block my eyes, and then I'm gonna press the button. Okay,
I love it.
there we go.
Yes.
Those are really adorable.
You got spirit! Okay. You two
Sorry for
are
yelling.
meant to be. That's what you want, spirit. It's like, you have to actually spin multiple times to get your real result. First to get to 3 times
What?
is your true match. That's how we play hardcore spin the bottle on this island. Or this here
You,
island.
Eddie.
Now get your spin on. Okay, I'm closing my eyes again.
Wraith,
You got Wraith. Okay, again, good.
and now Wraith.
Wraith again. Alright, I'm gonna
It's gonna be Wraith 3 times in a row. Oh, it's down the
Huntress.
middle. Huntress,
Alright, close my eyes, close my eyes.
Trapper.
You got Trapper. Okay. Close my eyes, close my
Wraith just
eyes.
needs one more. Wraith.
Wraith!
Great.
Wraith is your true match. I see.
It was meant to
be. Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beach surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you're looking across a beach towel at Wraith, lust in his eyes, sweat glistening on his skin. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Do I have my blushies on? Yes, I do.
I think you do.
Wraith takes you by the hand, and you sit face to face. I thought you said you sit on his face. I was about to be like, excuse me?
Well, if only if you want.
So you sit face to face at a private section of the bar. He begins to reach for you, putting his hands on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way he is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at the interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. You don't know what to do. If you try and lock lips in this state, you might gross him out gross him out so completely that he'll never be able to look at you romantically again. Wraith, we...
Oh.
Look, you're great, but also terrifying.
Oh, I thank you. I like to be called terrifying.
Be happy. This is the one time I'll call you terrifying.
Did he just steal your line?
I want to be kissed by you. Seriously, I do. But well, I'm maybe not even sure how. Is that sad?
So cute.
Right now I look sad. Well, I'm if the tropical shorts fit.
You make me happy to be around, I think. It's still so new, all of this. We can figure it out together.
Really? You'd.
Really, I'd like to get to know you, and you know, the kissing thing sounds great in theory.
It sure doesn't sound painful, even though I like pain. I don't want that.
It would be interesting if we could date Claudette or Dwight. So then, for now, Wraith reaches out and gives you a vigorous handshake.
We're acquainted, going on friends, going on lovers, perhaps. I'm sorry.
Great hat trick, by the way.
Where's my hat? Really?
Truly.
I'd hate to break up such a passionate moment.
That we only assume was passionate because we never spied you constantly while you stay on this island.
They were spying on you. They were looking over and peeking at you both.
Probably.
But dinner is being served right away, and we must insist that you join us.
We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation.
When there are so many more interesting things to die from.
Very true. Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint. Why does it sound like this? Hear this music?
I don't hear anything.
It's so
I am hearing it.
so dead sounding. It's like you
It sounds
toned
like the
down an
party-
upbeat.
It sounds like a resort, but no one's in it.
Yeah. You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking? You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestige fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's a very limited seating directly around you. And oh great, terrific! It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper.
Yup.
Oh.
Aww, poor Trapper. Hey Kobe, poor Trapper.
Honestly, that's
Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Trickster, you're here? What the frick? Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprised? Yeah, well, they don't call him Expected-ster? I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers, and my whole shtick gets a little flustered.
hey there. You're looking good, real good.
Oh, thank you, Trickster.
You can't
And we
even say your
literally-
name.
We literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. That... Well, that... So that leaves him with nobody. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They
looks
can't
like-
fit at the table if they sit side by side. He has to sit next
Are
to
you
Trickster.
choosing their seats?
Maybe. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional.
Can we just get rid of
Let that be a
Trickster?
lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends of their enormous sexy arms. Okay, good,
Now
we're
that
fine.
everyone is seated, we can begin dinner.
Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit.
I hate love.
We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do.
Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving.
Aww,
What
how good
are
D&D
we
game come.
eating?
What's up?
Have a good
Come
day,
in
Kome.
D&D. Hope you have a good game.
Yay.
Yeah, what are we eating?
Running.
It's meat.
There you go.
Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge.
My favorites.
Meat is good.
Meat is murder.
Which you'd know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now?
I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat, so that's like technically true.
Technically.
technically true is the best kind of true.
Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat. Hey, Phantom. Think what I'm thinking? I'm not thinking what you're thinking, Entity. It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. Probably. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? Wait, what?
We put David on the fire.
What?
Oh, you put that
Pigs
bead on the
wearing-
right. When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. I'm eating human tonight. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours.
And we literally do everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal.
Wow, he's right for a change. 'Cause I am with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain.
First, who says twain? Sometimes, I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras.
Yeah,
Second,
Facts.
I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. It's the least... At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood.
You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Obvious.
The hell it is!
I can use it on you if you want. I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like.
Please. Stop. Please. I hate when we fight, or talk, or even when we look at each other in the eye. Especially you, Truck. No. I can do it. I have the skull of Azarov.
Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to second death.
I can club you if you want.
Hey, Phantom. I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean dinner. Oh no! Oh no! Rip. Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapons for 72 hours straight. Oh my god, Felix!
They killed Felix.
Oh, Felix, we're gonna eat Felix!
The best part of this is that Dwight and Claudette cooked up Felix.
Yeah, cooked up Felix. That is mortifying. Okay. Well, okay, and it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapons. All while, that's true, they clean their weapons after every slash. All while
do you
explaining
want
the
to cut up
value
your
in
weapon?
maintaining your tools. Despite
you
being a
want to
bunch
cut
of
up?
cold-blooded killers, for some reason, they're always terrified of tetanus.
Listen, you have to be careful.
Hey, why don't you just let me carve up, Felix dinner?
Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold.
We can roast you.
He hated when it got cold.
And you.
Here's a machete, freshly sharpened.
Ooh. Minigame, okay. Wonder which rotates the claw right direction. A bomb target, yes.
What is this one supposed to be for?
Press the space bar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on target and you will lose. Oh, I have to try.
Oh.
Okay. Oh,
There you go.
perfect.
Perfect.
Ah! Not bad.
Not bad.
Ah, shit.
Miss.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
You got it.
Perfect.
You got it.
That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb.
Dinner's finally served!
For real.
The sounds, especially coming from the mask killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean,
Wait
come
a minute.
on.
None of them have masks that cover their mouths.
Or a trapper. Kinda.
Does it cover his mouth?
He has like barb, like some
I
sort
guess,
of metal-y
yeah.
thing walking. And I don't know if you can consider Wraith's thing a mask.
I don't think he has any mask on right now. I think it's just his face.
Come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Yeah, Felix literally worked his ass off.
Oh, Felix became
We're kind of
the
eating it,
dinner.
right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I still have a cough, so... Anyway, well, at least they're lifting their mask. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just try to mash stuff through there.
Excuse me, entity. When are we gonna have the meat cake, though?
Spirit, why aren't you hungry?
The two best things about being dead is not having to eat.
That's only one thing.
Think about it, Phantom. Number 2 is no number 2. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form.
Oh, I noticed. I took a real good look.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Do you see how deep this cut on my adamant
Oh no, let me take a real closer look. Could you lift up that?
Get a deep look in there. I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore.
Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is that they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? This is gross. I'm sorry.
Look at that seagull.
Look at that seagull!
Look at that seagull. Distraction.
God, I feel like I would say I'm sorry. It's just in me to say sorry. I'm Canadian,
Careful
people.
if this is a timed. Yeah, be careful if this is a timer.
I'm sorry. Actually, it's not the food or the company. I'm just super self-conscious how I look when I eat. Good job. Good lie. I was just pretending to be grossed out by dinner so I'd have an excuse not to chew in front of everyone. Sorry if that made things awkward. I'm actually extremely hungry.
Yeah, watching people eat is gross. But try to relax and not worry what everyone thinks.
It's so important to always remember people are watching you, judging you, definitely not ignoring you, right? Guys, is anyone listening to me?
Oh, typically a group that includes one, if not more, cannibals staring at you with meat juice dripping from their chins would be quite scary. However, right now, you're barely able to keep your head up, let alone get scared and run away. I'm a narrator, not a physician, so please don't take this as medical advice, but I'm pretty sure you need to eat to stay alive. Oh hey, it's me again, your friend, mentor, guide, narrator to the narrator, the ocean. Not sure how I feel about the characterization, but I'll allow it. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you. Not
get
unless
laid.
you fall, yeah, to date some killers, because I am a thirsty fuck. And a hoe. Not unless you follow the right path, or at least a right path. There's too many of those to
Buying a
count.
dating sim, then you have to be 30.
Yes. Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. Starting the scene's over and having to fast forward back to where you were, am I right? For this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here?
To get laid.
Why are you here?
To get laid.
Answer that and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth. Vague? Mysterious? I gotta give it up to this ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. How do I know what you like? Ocean entity thing as well. Double the entity.
Well, obviously you want to go with maximum thirst. because the ocean is
Maximum
all
thirst.
water.
I need
And so
to
the
find the
ocean is the
true
most
end.
thirsty body in the world.
That is true. I need to find the harem ending. There's no harem. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know this game. You wake up to find Wraith holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. Oh my. Now that you're finally alone, Wraith looks at you eagerly.
You weren't grossed out, were you?
So cute.
Even when you eat, you know you look like a beautiful angel. You were just pretending to be awkward because it's lonely being so perfect.
Am I dreaming? Is this real?
All we have in this life are those fleeting connections with other living things. Something to remind us we're not alone.
Aww.
Could you possibly be as shy and nervous as someone like me?
Potentially. Maybe not as shy and nervous as him, but definitely shy and nervous. Social anxiety, so yes.
I swear it.
I swear it. Wraith nods, and the nod of someone who's just realized that Phantom is a liar. He's disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. And you know deep down, you're disappointed in you also. More so than usual.
Wow.
I'm not lying. I get nervous. Oh boy. Looks like he's about to monologue. Now you've done it.
How do I say this? It's just, honesty is important to me. I've been burned. Burned alive. Been burned so many times. People keep on burning me over and over and over and over. They want to set me on fire. I was crazy once. Where am I?
Something about the word burn makes Wraith look away. Far away. Eyes brimming with tears and yet, at the same time, dead. I understand. Wraith looks back at you with those sad eyes, wanting so badly to believe you. He looks down at the ground. But I'm nervous.
I have something very important to tell you. It's about something very special to me. It's not something I tell everyone, but you know how important honesty is to me. Can't expect that from you if I'm not honest in return. Okay, here it is.
Okay, I bet he's got crabs.
I love Trapper. No, it's about my special bell.
His bing bong.
And that I love Trapper.
I know the spell.
It belonged to my father. He gave it to me before he and my mother, well, they had to go away. They looked at the rabbits.
I like this happy music.
If I was ever in danger, I was supposed to ring the spell. It didn't really work. But it's all I have of my family now, so I ring it any chance that I see someone that reminds me of them.
Oh, I missed it.
Here, hold it.
Whoa, Wraith
That's what
just
you get for double
gave
tapping.
you his bells. Sound the alarms. What are you gonna do with this thing? Bing
Gave
bong.
his bells. Bing bong.
I wanna ring the bell. I'm gonna ring the bell. If
I
you
don't
give
like
me
that.
a bell in reality, what do you think I'm gonna do with the bell?
I know, but he ain't gonna like it, and I have a feeling like that's
I
gonna
don't
be
care.
a no-go.
What's the bell if it doesn't make a sound? You'll never know, because the first thing you do is ring the shit out of it. Ray freaks out and takes the bell back.
Why did you do that?
I feel like I might be in danger. I'm lost. In your eyes.
Then don't look at them.
Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads.
It's very important that we stick to the itinerary!
And attend each event as scheduled!
Playing sick for cute flirt points was not part of this evening's activities.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what about when you two flirt
That's-
with each other all the time?
That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story times, and this rate will be late. Playing sick? No, I was...
No time for excuses.
Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting.
Go, go, go!
Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement.
We're not gonna blame anyone in particular.
But someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry, you, who hasn't been sticking to the schedule,
That means that we're behind on time for evening activities.
and we'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story.
Just one story. But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience.
You're telling us that only one person gets to share. How will we decide who?
Oh, great. Do we have to decide as a group? That never goes well.
Whoever did this, step up now. I swear, I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss.
Of course.
Chop chop, Trapper.
Voice trembling, you realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I passed out.
Been there before, even though it's taking some pressure off me, which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie?
Seriously. Has anything here ever happened on schedule even once?
Damn it, Donald. If you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick, and then I'll drown you in his blood. Cynthia, Fuss and Muss are back on! You two know I love to hack, slash,
Full
and slice.
government names? Damn. We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about.
Wait, who's Donald and Cynthia?
I'm pretty sure...
He's
Donald-
Bad Wraith and Wraith
Isn't
and
it?
Spirit? I didn't know that.
Isn't it?
How dare he use
I'm not
their...
sure.
Who gave you permission, Trapper?
Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us.
I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody.
He changed to nobody. His name is Nobody now.
But we still gotta get started on story time, so...
Phantom, what do you think should go? Ah, damn it, that's a name. Please, pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath.
you want?
Oh,
Who do you
whose
want? You gotta pick
story do I
quickly.
want to hear? We haven't heard much of Huntress.
True. Just who do you want?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Got your tiger by talking hall. No, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My money's not to me. I'm very bad, and you are totally it. Okay. I choose Wraith. Oh, I just put the social anxiety guy on. Uh-oh.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Oh, my bad. Oopsie doopsie. Whoa. This entire series is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will ya?
I'm not really one for scary stories. Life is scary enough as is. Santa?
Existentialism.
Oh.
Alright. Just want to make sure you were still there.
Yeah, sorry, I'll look it out of chat real quick.
Gotcha.
Just in case.
Yeah. You literally carry around a skull and a spine as your pop.
That's the other killer's laugh. Wraith holds up his skull and gazes into its hollow, dark eye sockets.
If you were looking for something Shakespearean in this story, look elsewhere. This is a tale of madness, of staring at the soul of death, never returning. Once upon a time, a young man worked at a junkyard.
Let's get comfy here.
The man was quiet, he kept to himself, just wanted to avoid trouble. While the boss dealt with the clients, the young man operated the crusher, turning old cars into cubes of twisted metal.
Ooh,
One day,
auto-haven.
right before crushing a car, he noticed something. Blood. Dripping.
Ooh, ah.
He opened it. Found a frightened stranger, bound and gagged. The young man reeled. Was he about to accidentally murder this stranger? How could this have happened? He freed the stranger, who ran off into the waiting arms of the boss, the owner of the junkyard. Before his shaken employees could tell him about the mistake they had nearly made, the boss took out a knife and swiftly split the stranger's throat. The young man fell to his knees, unable to comprehend what was happening as he stared at the ground, too shocked to cry. The boss approached him. What did you do? He asked the boss. I did your job for you. What do you mean? That's not my job. My job is to crush the cars. The boss let out a miserable scoff, his face contorting in evil disdain for the pathetic wretch in front of him. Why do you think we're crushing these cars? To save space. Who do you think my clients are? I don't know, mumbled the young man.
Lore.
Yes, you do, screamed the boss. Deep down, you're always known what was happening here. You just didn't want to admit it yourself. Your hands aren't clean. My clients give me money, and I take care of the problems, eliminate the witnesses, tie up their loose ends, or actually you do. No, the young man whimpered as the boss towered over him. Yes, you're nothing more than an executioner, and you've reaped hundreds of souls.
Dun, dun, dun.
The young man's body shook with spasms as he tried to stop crying. It was when the boss started laughing that it happened. Something in the young man changed. He stood up, taller than the boss. A faint glimmer of fear overtook the snarl on the old man's face. The young man's face was empty. empty as he grabbed the boss by the throat and dragged him to the car in the crusher. Empty as he picked up the boss and stuffed him inside. Empty as he slammed the trunk down, its stupid fat head sticking out begging for mercy. Empty as he started the machine staring at the boss and its sniveling, crying wet face. Empty as he grabbed the boss's head, dug his fingers in farther, piercing the skin. Empty as he squeezed and pulled. Empty as he heard bones popping and snapping. But when the boss's head, still attached to his spine, pulled cleanly out, its disgusting sack of a body, he smiled.
Ray stares back into the eye sockets of his skull.
It doesn't matter how good you are, how innocent, how kind, how full of love you once were. When you look into the eyes of evil, you will surely go mad.
An awkward silence falls upon the room until.
Lightheaded.
Bravo! Good
Oh,
job. Offer effusive praise. Good job, man. When you look into the eyes of evil, you will surely go mad. My god, that is brilliant. I'm glad you didn't give us any Shakespeare, because that story made Shakespeare look like a slack-jawed, mouth-breathing idiot. Thank you. I'm too overcome. As you sit down, the other killers look at each other, unsure if you're joking.
Thanks.
Wraith, on the other hand, is absolutely sure you're joking. You may have gone a little overboard. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and yeah, right. That lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song.
There you go, Pen. It's time for you to sing, buddy.
Hey, baby. You look lonely. Mind if I join you?
Sure. He doesn't wait for an answer.
I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear.
Okay.
I am the ultimate catch on this island. The only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby.
Jesus Christ. Trickster's so cheesy. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Wraith approaches you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I need a second.
God, I never thought I will be playing someone so cheesy.
I literally almost went. I realized I needed a drink of water because I almost went lightheaded after that stuff.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that is a pretty long read, yeah.
If you need a break from it, it's all good.
No, it's all good. Hey, I'm probably not making a great impression because I guess that's not really my thing. I just know that if you ever got to know me, then look, the others aren't around, and I really hate the fire pit. Just kind of hate fire in general. Maybe we could go back to the pool and I don't know, whatever, you know?
A dip in the pool with the Wraith. You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow him, an offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. What am I here for? To be sacrificed, of course! You and your storyteller friend slip into the water.
By the way, I looked up to see if White and Claudette have an ending. Do you want to know if they do or not?
Yeah, sure, let me know. Not like I'm gonna get
They
it.
don't.
Okay.
They don't have an ending.
Okay.
You know.
It's just the right
The fates
temperature.
can change.
Oh.
Yeah,
An evening
apparently
dip.
the fates can change, but that's it.
It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion could handle it. Probably.
Hey, do you remember my story?
Yes, sir. You mean the one you just told, like, a minute ago? The one that your, voice, actor got lightheaded from?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you, I mean, like, did you, think of, the young man in my story? Do you think he's, weird?
So, me, Phantom, before I click on, what I think of that is that I'm not saying he's justified, but like I understand why he kind of snapped, because he was literally being forced to kill people without like his knowledge. So like, why wouldn't you be so angry at said person to
that actually,
do the same? You know?
That actually makes sense to me. Like, I've always thought that he was just like some like freak with a bell. Now knowing this, like that he was
They have a
kind of,
lot
like,
of stories, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I just never really fully read the killer stuff and everything. I've read some, and like the ones that I read are typically either demented killers or bystanders turned into killers. Looking at you, Susie. I don't like, generally it doesn't turn out to be the greatest story, so it's like, oh, okay, there's just all demented, but it's really sad to see what happened to Wraith. I would love to see us like I know it's been said before, like I would love to see one of the survivors become a killer. I would love to see like Wraith as a survivor added into the game, as like a AU of when he never was turned into a killer.
And then have
That'd be
the
really cool,
boss
in my
as the
opinion.
killer.
Yeah. Or Dwight's the killer and he's like the boss's
Dwight!
son.
Jesus. He's weird, he's
I feel like I would forgive him is the bad answer. I would just say, I think.
I know, but
Personally, I would just say he's not weird.
if it was
That's the thing.
me and literally what I said before equates to
Yeah.
I would forgive him. So
Then,
even if I
yeah,
get
go
the negative responses, I'm gonna pretty
Oh,
much
no,
go
I know,
with
I'm
what I
just-
would say. Yeah,
I'm just mentioning, for the sake of
yeah. That's why I'm bringing up to other people who are watching who may also be like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's not the right answer. It's what I would answer, even if it's wrong or it gets me a bad end. Even if we get a bad end this time, it's totally fine. I would forgive him. What happened to him would make anyone snap. And who knows what happened in his past to lead him to that point. He was just trying to be good.
Yes. That's all he wanted. Was to be good. Maybe this is the best answer.
Nah, can't be. He liked that.
Well, that makes sense. Did the young man remind you of anyone?
You're not being slick. Yes and no.
I think. Okay. Do you want what I think is the best answer?
Sure, I think yes is the answer, but
I think it's yes and no.
yeah, I want to say yes and no.
Yeah. Because I think that yes and no, like, yes, that was, like, I do remember, it does remind me a little bit about them.
Remind me,
but
but
they're not
no,
what they
yeah.
are currently.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's
Yes
at least
and
what
no.
I think.
Yes and no. I think that's what makes it such a great story. It's unique and surprising, but relatable and familiar. I think we all know someone like that young man. I think we all have a little of him inside us. He giggles. Oh, he giggles. Not in a gross way like thinking, but a very silly one. I assume he's imagining a tiny little version of himself dancing around in his own belly, because that's just who he is. Oh. He's so cute.
Hooked on You is gonna make me not hate Wraith, and that's a fundamental
You
thing that I
notice the
hate.
temperature has dropped significantly. Is it cold in this water now, or is it just me? I feel like my toes are turning into ice cubes. Wraith seizes up and squeezes his eyes shut.
Please. He can't be around any cube talk. Not since I heard the story from somebody else. A long time ago.
Of course. The story you just told us 2 minutes ago.
Exactly. The one that wasn't about me.
Usually we'd be nervous that we were about to make things awkward when we barge in.
Look, obviously, we couldn't hold a candle to whatever was happening here tonight.
Jump in. The
Either way, it's time for bed.
For you, but not for us. After you go to sleep, that's when we party.
After spending all day cooped up. Excuse me.
They just sit in the corner and cry and hug each other
The
about
most
how
tiny
many of
little
their friends are
safari
dead.
theme resort uniforms. You just know those two rage late into the night. Ah, poor Claudette. No, poor Dwight. But you're not here to party with them. You've got your own repressed relationships to tend to. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Ray's story about the young man who found out he was part of a sinister plot. What you don't know about your current, or what don't you know about your current situation? Is it something that will terrify you? Something that will make you snap? What if you look into the eyes of evil? And what if you like it? I kinda do like it. Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. They're now familiar, creepy smiles stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight. We must apologize for the accommodations.
We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're gonna make you comfortable or die trying.
Oh, don't worry. Kill them.
They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease?
Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the type you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep.
What if I'm a killer?
What if you're a killer? Yeah.
What if I'm being recruited to be a killer?
Yeah.
That's
I
why
kinda
they're
wish
so
that was the case.
accommodating to me.
Or maybe why they're trying to get you, like, get those Ernie Brownie points of like, hey, can you help us get out of here even if you're
Yeah.
not, Yeah.
Sure, I'm ready, I guess. Away we go! As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial and fix it. Oh. Let's see, which one do we want to go to? Let's just close my eyes again and... boop. Let's see what's on the station. Okay. It's a little...
Oh, you're listening to music. That's what
Yes,
you're
I
doing.
am.
Yeah, I have it muted.
Let's listen more. So that was like 90, I believe. So let's go... like here? Oh. Kind of soothing. Some more 94 and nope, I clicked the wrong thing. There, okay. Oh!
Ooh.
Is this Trickster? I wonder if we could get Huntress's Lullaby. I love that song.
Let's talk about our community. For us, it means two major things. First of all, the community is you out there. It's you and
Imagine slipping to
everybody else, either
this.
playing the game or talking about the game or creating content relating to the game or being inspired by the game to write music or to make outfits. It's everybody.
Wait, I think this has gone
of
meta.
what makes Dead by Daylight this amazingly rich and passionate environment. It means groups of people who interact on every single possible social platform,
Mm-hmm.
in person.
I like how they're talking up their own game.
It's even the people who play
Yeah.
by themselves and never.
That's why I
talk
say
to
this has
anybody.
gone meta.
So it's important for us to be able to break it down and figure out exactly
Mm-hmm.
who is part of the community and how do we listen
Mm-hmm.
to them? How do we get close enough that we can
Yes.
actually hear what makes them happy?
Very
what
important.
Makes them
Mhm.
excited, what worries
Agree.
them,
Mhm.
all of this. We need to know about that. So
Yes.
the other part of community for us is
Yes.
the community team. It's our team that we built.
Mhm,
Obviously,
mhm.
this was
Team
a
building, very
small
important.
thing. 4 years ago was pretty much just Dave and Ash and I talking to you live and trying to sift through every.
Wonder if
single
this is
forum,
like a
which we
whole.
couldn't do, to today where we have a team of
This is
sitting
more.
more than 50 people internally. Some people sitting. Let's talk about. community.
I didn't hit
For
it.
us, it means two major things.
Ooh. Oh, I like.
Wait,
It's the
With this one?
beginning screen, isn't it?
yeah.
Do 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 do.
No, I think this one is attached to a specific killer.
I'm pretty sure it's the beginning screen. Though I heard it.
This right now that I hear right now is the dun 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 dun, dun is a
Da, 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 da.
that's the beginning screen.
Yeah, it is the beginning screen.
It's
Oh.
it's not attached to a specific killer. It's the beginning screen.
Oh, I love it so much.
If you hear it attached to a specific killer, it's probably because you hear it for some of like the base killers.
Do.
I'm pretty sure at least.
Rock, the dead. Okay, okay.
It reminds me of.
Let's go. Wow. Oh, I also like how this is reminiscent of the generators just hitting skill checks.
Yeah,
Ooh,
probably their point of it.
this is probably spirits, huh? And I think the last is 88, or was I on 88?
You were on 88.
On 88. Okay, so did I get 90? Let's leave it on the beginning screen one. It was that 100?
I think it was 98.
90? Ah, yes. Let's go. Okay. No matter how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire? I mean, who else to sing you to sleep with Huntress's lullaby, am I right?
Ooh.
Gives you more time with a different killer.
Huntress, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Huntress appears in an instant. You really didn't hear her coming. Really? She's not humming? No, I'm kidding. She's more than happy to tell you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. What is this? If a Soviet lullaby doesn't work, the special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet in it... Really? When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet in it to ease the passing of my victims, I'm steeping it in a piping hot mug of water. Try it. You do. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed? You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. But this one is still undeniably odd. The human body is made up of 60% water. Did you know that? Of course you did. Everybody knows that. Even an amnesiac video game protagonist. Okay. Well, guess what? Drink as much as you'd like. You'll never get to 100%. You hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. Huh? What am I up to? You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Trapper is sitting beside you, sketching a portrait.
Oh, you're awake. I saw you with the Huntress right before bedtime. You should know, not what they seem. Not like me, who is obviously completely honest and trustworthy.
Sure, Trapper, sure.
I was out checking to make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my... Actually, never mind. Be careful where you sit.
Ah.
But, since I'm here, I'd like to share 2 things with you. 1, I do not take rejection well.
What? Okay.
2, the first thing is very important to remember.
Okay. Are you drawing me? Trapper doesn't answer. You aren't drawing stink lines radiating out from me, are you? Still nothing from Trapper.
Look,
It's like
I'm not
you're
an easy
sleeping
guy to
it.
get along with, but I'm an easy guy to spend time with. That will make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow.
Okay.
The rest of this scum who lives like rats.
Jesus.
They wouldn't know a good time to bit them on the ass.
Fuck you too.
I mean that literally. Point is, if you select me, you're in for a day of luxury, extravagance, and fun. Yes, I said fun.
And if I don't pick you?
Remember what I said earlier? Or it might be the last thing you ever forget.
Lord.
But hey, if you look tired, get some rest. Sleep. Maybe even sleep well if you can. Just try not to roll over onto the... Oh, about 15 feet to your left.
Why did you set a trap 50 feet near me? Finally alone. For real this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Hahaha, hopefully not. Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't... Oh, geez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to the camera.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I think today really went well. There were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. So I'm counting today as a win no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say, oh, I do? Okay. Attractive, mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my sarafan. Sarafan? That being said,
Yeah.
the other 3 should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I, for one, will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spear is just screaming all the time, major buzzkill. And Trapper... Ugh. Where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much? Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human, and I'm fit as a fiddle. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life.
look, I'm always full of rage. The key is knowing how to control your rage so you can use it. I am a master of self-control. And right now, I'm using all the self-control I can muster, because today was a disaster. Let's just say, I didn't love it. That was funny. Laugh! I said laugh, damn it!
No.
Anyway,
I
went
laughed.
and killed this idiot. Don't tell them though. I want to lead them on a little more. It will make it that much better for me when they're screaming.
You're speaking to that idiot right now.
Yeah, today was fun. I don't want to get ahead of myself or invest in something that might hurt me, so I don't know. Maybe we'll just see how it goes, or maybe they'll realize I'm not the one for them. They seem pretty smart, so that's probably what'll happen. I gotta learn to go easier on myself. Who could love me if I can't love myself?
Exactly.
No one's gonna love me.
Oh, wow.
Okay, wait. Ready for her voice again? I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and thrown me away. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help.
What was that? Still alive. You
help
survived your first day, as far as... Okay.
Oh, you could have died?
Yeah, apparently. You open your
Imagine spending-
eyes. The sun is shining. There's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great. Totally well rested. Hold on. Let me wipe my glasses real quick. Wow, I'm so
glasses.
blind. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep at the campfire, but woke up several yards down the beach. They carried me. Have you not seen how they just lob you over their shoulder like it's nothing?
Yeah.
Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet.
I imagine it's like 3 days, right?
I am assuming. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee. My man, give me coffee? Gotcha.
Throw him into the trash.
Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day
Like
off.
how we get to make Pens say these, like...
I hate it, but you know what? I'm committed.
Off the rail things. Ooh.
With the flair.
Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind this joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. That's true. Okay.
I also want to wish you luck. Today's an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issues. Also, I am just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island.
Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other islands, now is the time. Never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No, wait, don't drink that! What the hell was that? They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. They don't? Okay. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee. And I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise. The type of place you give a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review to. Not an eternal prison of pain. And please, make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me. I'm looking out for you. So, can we please move on? Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient? Possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something. Something of grave importance, but fine, go ahead. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 thumbs up review. If it was crafted with love and or that's the type of thing you're into. You know, the Ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent, and whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, I mean vacations, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of the creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago.
They always do this on the second morning.
Sad, really.
Even if they do make some great points.
Oh, sure, they make great points, I agree. Can we please move on? Yes, of course, apologies, Phantom.
The last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island?
Yes, I've been having a lovely time, yes. It's been really entertaining. Yes, I'm not suspicious, there is no option. Yes, it's been really entertaining, actually. How else can I describe my stay on this island besides really entertaining?
Wow! 10 stars, here we come!
I might not die.
Can someone remind me to skip this section next time?
Nope.
Hope D&D was good, Colme.
Did he
Feel
win?
free to join us. And did you win?
Only can play Wraith. I can get a Brit now.
We do need to ask you one more question, though. We all had to sign our rights. Away our rights to say anything negative about this place.
Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement?
No.
Sure. Guess. I'll sign it away. I'm all about making deals. Yes, I would hereby agree to participate in a verbal contract saying that I, Phantom, will never say anything negative about my stay here on this island. I have nothing negative to say, so.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Perfect.
Nothing negative.
That my negative
Delightful.
experience is that I haven't been with Spirit long enough.
Excellent. Yes, yes. Hey, Phantom, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of games or resorts like this. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can mean only one thing. Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Blackfeast. Blacky. Perfect
Blacky.
timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon, and so much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't.
I can imagine you could make me... I can't imagine you could make me any angrier today than you... But I hope you do. I really hope you do. I really, really hope you do.
Okay.
Unrelated. Anyone see where I left my cleaver?
Huh.
Haha! Just kidding! I always know where my cleaver is.
Well, that was bizarre. Back to nope. Now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings. At this point, anything could happen. I'm open to all the possibilities this strange island has in store. How open-minded. Ah well, that surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast to... And just like that, here comes Spirit.
Did everyone sleep well? I did, or should I say I did not? I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest of familial revenge thing, and last night was no different. So, in that case, it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done now. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all. I'm looking cute doing so, and I get a 10 out of 10 love.
Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect, there he is. Take us home, Wraith.
No, hey. That was, fun yesterday, huh? Yeah, I mean, not, like, too much fun. That would be, weird. But, like, good,
Good amount of fun.
yeah. Fun.
And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon! Finger guns. Damn, what a power play. Keep on wanting more. You're getting good at this game. Sexy true to life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it. I wonder who was for breakfast. Shade! Thank you for the raid. Hello. I hope whatever you were playing was fun. Hope stream was welcome. We are potentially dating some killers over here.
Potentially.
Potentially.
She's choosing the wrong one. No.
Oh, potentially.
I'm not choosing anything. I'm choosing my choices.
You're right. He's not choosing me, the superior hunter amongst all these killers.
Can we mute Trapper?
Be Trapper. This is great. This game is
Man,
great.
I do love staying on this.
I'm under
other
contract.
island.
Oh, yeah. After breakfast, you head
No one
to
asked
go to ask what? After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention. You hear that? Who are you addressing? Me? Well, yeah, I guess. That is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you know. A secret entity ending? Oh, can I have the entity? It's only
If there is
okay.
a killer ending, it's probably that.
In so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed.
No, stick it in there. A little more. A little more.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Are they
Good job, Trapper.
Are they trying to survive? Are they doing generators right now?
Oh no, that's just Trapper and Dwight. They do this every morning.
I swear. How does that
But
feel?
gets in on it.
Intense.
Nice.
Yeah, that feels right.
This is uncomfortable. Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know.
Just like that.
Exactly like that. I swear, I had no idea. I had no idea these two even do whatever it is they are doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow! Look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it.
Aw, come on. A little privacy, please?
Dwight is panting. Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here and that I could hear you. Well, you know. Know what? What do you think we were doing? You were doing... I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like... fun. You think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? Did they just admit? Oops.
We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day. We spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected. Hello, Kame.
I've come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be? Or I guess why else would it be there? Makes sense to me. Did you actually think we were me and him? Dwight? Wow. Did I have to shoot him down like that?
You don't have to laugh that hard. I get it.
What's going on? Why is she laughing?
Poor guy.
Damn.
My life is a nightmare. And yet somehow it's never been worse than right now.
Let's go, lover boy. I noted all our entry wounds and our 5 minutes is up anyways. Good luck, Phantom. You're going to need it. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. Me?
Thanks,
Hello?
Dwight.
Are you referring to me? Hello? Ooh, Bioshock. Very cool game.
You read my line.
No, my bad. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A tragedy. Shut up, I like it. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah. You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too. But you're dedicated to achieving a true, centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you. Ooh, I like that. Want to be on a date with me? Who would make the first move? And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tipped. Like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's no tree at all, it's...
Oh god. Hey babe. Breakfast was weird, huh? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they're feeling. What's that about? Some forced kick-off checked in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Whatever though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon. Or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You see my abs, by the way?
Yep, they're fully displayed.
He is such a shallow prick.
Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IB Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right.
Or if I played my knives right.
I can give you a private show.
Okay.
Why is he
Get you
angry
around.
for that one?
I have
I
no
have
idea.
no idea. His abs are pretty amazing, you gotta give him that. And the blow-up hat, threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Okay.
You do it all the time to us. Fuck
Now
you,
that that
Anderson.
guy is gone, and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back.
Ground
Take
rules?
some deep, slow breaths, and... Nope. Another shadow. Please, people will not leave you alone. Or these people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Oh, it's Wraith. That checks out. You two have gotten pretty cozy.
Sorry if this is too forward, but wanna get out of here. I know a place that is kind of I mean
Okay.
it's got it's hard to explain. Actually, it's kind of weird.
Okay.
You know what? If you want to go somewhere else with someone else, I totally understand. But if you want to see something weird and interesting,
Ooh.
come to my room at 6 now.
Oh, okay. That's not what I was going. I was gonna say I enjoy weird and interesting.
Let me know sometime, I guess.
You've been around with Wraith long enough to realize that this rambling speech was actually him being incredibly brave and asking you out. But before you can decide if you want to go off with Wraith, the spirit interjects.
Listen to that word vomit. It's like he truly doesn't even want you to say yes to him. Is anything he says real? Really? You should go off with me instead. Because
Say.
I'm not some kind of fake ghost pretending I don't like things. I'm a real ghost, and I hate everything. But not you.
Aww.
I'm not saying I like you, but, well, I could, later. Hypothetically. I know you like a challenge, so
Oh.
come get it.
Oh my. Tough choice. You weigh your options quickly because you can only go on one date today, and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers, but you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, retching, writhing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So, who will it be?
Oh, you only have 2 options.
I like how... I truly like how... These were the 2 that I wanted to get, but I went with the options that I would have chosen, and I got them. Oh, shoot.
This was like predetermined, probably.
Oh, no.
Maybe. Spirit, though.
Come on, she said come get it.
I
You
need
gonna
a...
fall to the challenge?
No, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Bar comfy boy.
I know, but I want to be more spirit stuff.
I'm
Being
going...
selfish.
You want spirit, I know. But I want fate. Okay, so...
Why don't we make judges?
I guess we could. Okay,
Yeah,
chat.
make a poll.
You know, let's make a poll. Chat settings. I've never done this before, actually. Let's see.
It's /poll.
It's just /poll.
Yeah, just type in /poll and then it'll then your options can be done there.
How do you... Do I just enter it?
Yeah, just I think /poll and then it should automatically
Ah, okay.
put- Yeah.
Who do I choose? Wraith. Or Spirit?
You can also make it so that,
Duration.
you can also make it so that people use their points, but
Nah.
probably to keep it fair, you'd make it so that no one can use points.
Yeah. 1
So
minute?
if you-
2 minutes?
I would say like 1 minute.
1 minute.
Oh wait, it doesn't delay too long.
That is fair.
Choose now, chat. It's time to choose.
Choose.
I can tell you where the first spirit one went. We've got 2 spirit, 1 wraith.
Choose Wraith
We've
or
got 2
Spirit.
spirits, 1 wraith. I swear to God, if anyone tries to tie this, that's not the point of this. I know that you like to tie the things,
We
chat, but you
can
need to
tie it,
choose.
and then I'll flip that coin.
Then she's just going to
Things
flip a
is
coin
fun.
anyway. It's not fun. So please, just choose. We have 3 for first spirit and 1 for wraith. We've got less than 30 seconds on the clock now, people.
Oh,
Do you want to
yeah.
choose one? Do you want Shy Boy Wraith or Mama Spirit? Choose now.
Okay, have a good night. Thanks for
Have
joining.
a good night. Dream of Spirit.
Dream of the Spirit or the Wraith.
Or Wraith, depending on
Whoever
who
you voted
choose.
for.
And it looks
Yeah.
like it's Spirit.
Alright, we choose the spirit. I gotta go with spirit.
Smash.
Yes.
Smash.
I'll say this: both Wraith and Spirit are very cute.
They are very cute.
You've
I am
made the
biased.
correct decision. But know this. Just because you picked me doesn't mean I'm going to slobber all over you like a dog. Understand? I'm not
Of
going
course,
to
of
bark for
course.
you. Don't
Well, of
worry, though, you'll be
course,
barking for me. You've still got a lot to prove to me. I want to believe that our connection is real, but I have been hurt before. Literally, with a katana.
Yeah.
The one that I used. A katana that I now wield in spectral form. You feel me? Because you will feel me if you try any of that macho trapper crap. Get enough of that from him. Seriously, if you start copying him,
Yeah,
it won't just be me that kills you.
I feel you. Before you ask Claudette and Dwight to clarify, I'll just let you know that yes, it is too late to change your answer now. What's this? Morose match. Revenge never looked as cute as... Okay, I missed the rest. You and Spirit arrived at the coast, overlooking the Black Lighthouse. It's old and decrepit, but still impressive. There's something magnetic about it. You can see why Spirit would be drawn to such a place. You look Spirit up and down and notice that she's wearing all black, just like the lighthouse. I'm noticing a bit of a theme. Is black your favorite color?
Black isn't really a color at all. It's an absence of color. It's a void.
Like a black hole. A place that swallows light. A dying star. Damn, now that's dark. We're confident that Spirit will vibe with this, but... Spirit doesn't really care for science fiction. Not the type with spaceships and lasers, anyhow. She's much more into the type of strange adventures that kick off right here on Earth. Earth? Is that where we are? You wonder. The lapping waves on the shore of the coast set a romantic tone. The fog that surrounds Spirit everywhere she goes blends perfectly with the mist rolling up over the rocky shoreline. She's at one with this place, and so are you. The peace doesn't last too long, however, as the lighthouse lets out an eerie howl, like a monster dying. A spiraling black light stretches out across the sky. Spirit has to yell at you just to be heard.
Oh yeah, it does that.
The light and sound recede, and the two of you sit in silence. Spirit lays the towel down and then pats on it gently. Clearly she wants your company, so you oblige. When you do, she takes out some sunscreen and hands it to you. You're not exactly sure what to do. Is this an invitation to get in a little hands-on action? What else could it be?
What's the choices? Sorry. I'm
Thanks, now we're talking. No thanks.
Now we're talking.
I would not say. Thanks.
Simple thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks, I forgot to bring my own when I
No,
lost my memory and fell into the ocean.
No problem, I figured as much.
Yeah, she's nice.
Spirit turns away while you slather lotion all over your body.
You need any help reaching those difficult...
I would not mind. You see a hand float around your back. Ooh la la. Sure, why not? Spirit's hand on your back is ice cold, but she has a soft touch. When she's done, she takes care of herself. You watch a Spirit apply sunscreen to herself in the most unique way by floating her own hand around her back to spread it on. Comment on her floating hand's ability. Say nothing. Ask about the shards of glass sticking out from her. Why would you ask about the trauma?
I feel like the trauma is a bad choice.
Do not jump on the trauma. It's too early.
Comment
Too
on
early.
that floating hand.
Too early. I'm not. Yeah, don't say anything. Don't talk about it. We don't talk about this. You look on and wonder, not sure exactly what's appropriate to say in this moment. While you're staring at Spirit's back, her head turns around and notices you looking at her.
I'm sorry, is something wrong?
I was just thinking about what you must have gone through to end up like, okay, talk about it anyways. It had to have been horrible.
It was worse than death. At least, death ends eventually. But I wouldn't want to forget it. It literally made me who I am right now. Truth is, I could pull all of these little bits of glass that are stuck in my flesh out right now if I wanted to. But I don't want to. Each shard is a reminder of what my father did to me. And what the world did to him. That's why I refuse to play the universe's game. I hate the idea that I'll be forced to succumb to the pressure the way he did it in the end.
Yeah, oh my gosh, she has my exact hat!
Yeah, she does.
Stole your drip.
Oh my
does.
god! I
to
didn't
be
know
fair-
that!
To be fair, it's probably the reverse of Phantom stole her drip. Because this game probably came out before Phantom's outfit.
I didn't know this! Oh my god!
That's actually
That's
hilarious that you didn't even know.
I didn't know! Wow.
Probably people looking at it were like, oh, okay, I get
Here
where
you
she
go,
got
you
that
can
from.
have my hat. No,
Spirit and the
no.
Phantom.
The Spirit and the Phantom. Oh my gosh.
The way,
Oh, one second, yawning.
Oh, good.
the way that fear and anger filled him up, and then came bursting out. The way his misery flooded our home and drowned us all.
Yeesh.
It's hard not to think about revenge, the dragon inside me. It's doing to me what the world did to him, but I have to fight it, even though it gives me strength. I must maintain control. When I look at you, though, a
Oh.
different dragon seems to be awakening,
Oh, I'll see.
and the fire is
You're
raging.
stronger than he ever was, I'm sure of it.
I appreciate that, Phantom. I suppose a little help isn't a bad thing in life, in love. This world is a lot to endure alone. Maybe I could use a bit of assistance reaching my delicate toes for a bit of lotion. You know,
Oh,
having
no.
your body contorted into these vengeful poses, it really does a number on you.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
What?
Ready?
Where's the instructions? Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, I got you, I got
Perfect.
you.
Yep, get them feet.
Yep, I got your feet.
Perfect.
Don't worry. Okay, you know, not bad, not bad.
bad.
Ah, shit. Ah,
Not bad.
Okay,
not
good.
bad, not bad.
Well, I suppose that the lotion made it to where it was supposed to be going eventually. And you weren't too incredibly wasteful. I'm not a woman who believes in rushing through things just to get them done. If there is a next time, I'm sure you'll do even better.
You look up at the lighthouse. It's ominous dark from hovering above this moment between Spirit and yourself. Evil as it clearly is, in this case, it does you a solid by blurting out another ominous moan and burst of black light that rescues you from this awkward silence. Ooh. From seemingly out of nowhere, an ancient-looking ship appears in the water. It glows, itself a thing of death, spirit of a ship that once sailed these seas centuries ago.
Oh,
A
it's
tattered black flag whips in the ocean air above the ship as it careens toward the shore. Before crashing on the rocks, it must have been drawn in by the lighthouse. You hear the distant shouting of sailors as the old wooden ghost ship breaks up and sinks into the water.
right. It does that sometimes too.
Should we, do something?
Nah, the sharks will take care of it.
Okay, I'm gonna drink some water.
Yeah, get that water. Gotta make sure you quench that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate.
Remember-
Read the characters.
Remember, if you
name.
dehydrated before you hydrated, I'll be there for you.
That's true. Within a
What
minute.
Pen was saying something.
Do you guys typically read the character's name for immersion, or like, because the thing is that I tend to skip it.
I read the character name.
What do you mean?
Like the main character, like the player's character.
Oh, I read it. It's, you know.
What do you mean? Like, you mean the players, their reactions and stuff?
No, more
Well,
like when the
I say
NPCs
'cause,
call
like,
out
it's
your
a
character,
narrative.
yeah.
Well,
Oh, it's a narrative. You should. Honestly, I'd say if they're saying the name, it's like you put in the name for a reason, so you might as well.
Yeah.
You know? If you yourself are like alone and doing it, then maybe. But if there's other people playing and reading off names,
well,
then
cause
there's really no reason
I
to.
imagine, like, if they're saying my name, then I imagine them saying my name, you know?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah, so I keep the names within it, cause, like, I want them to call my name, come on! Why would
Okay,
you want
gotcha.
them to call your name? Within a minute, the ocean is quiet again, except for the waves. Note to self, hungry sharks. But these time-traveling pirates, or whoever they were, you're half sure you saw one of those skull and crossbone flags, aren't the only ones drawn here today. It's Wraith! He has emerged from the palm
What?
trees behind you. He was watching.
I didn't come here to break your date or anything. I came here for that.
Wraith points to the lighthouse, is indifferent to his attention.
I've been seeing it in my dreams, shining its strange light on me. I can't avoid it through woods and walls. Nothing seems to stop it from reaching out to me.
Duh, it's a haunted lighthouse. It does that to everyone at some point. You're no more special than me. Those dead pirates, or that mermaid I saw washed up on shore that one time.
Ew.
Mermaids, by the way, aren't ever even close to as beautiful in person as they are in movies. More sea witch than underwater princess, if you catch my drift.
It's all a part of a vast conspiracy, an epic river of lies that run beneath the island or something. I'm pretty sure that I figured it all out. The basics, anyhow. You come with me, I can.
You can get out.
Hot.
Oh, you can. Sorry.
You could get
sorry,
cut.
but-
No, it's okay.
You can get cut and out.
And Spirit waves her katana, nearly trimming a couple buttons off of Ray's tropical top. Ooh, trim more. No, I'm kidding. He takes it and backs away a few steps slowly.
For the quiet guy, he never really shuts up.
Okay. Be that way. You'll see.
Oh lord. Alone at last, tension broken. Deathly moans quiet, and Wraith banished back to wherever he hangs out. You scooch closer to Spirit, breathing in the damp foggy air that seems to emanate from her. It's not quite clear how that whole fog thing works, but you don't even care. You're feeling this moment. Spirit seems to be feeling it too. She starts to adjust her robe, and you get a peek at the bathing suit beneath. Ooh la la. Let me get a look. For someone who seems intent on proving how little she cares about what everyone else thinks, she puts a lot of work into getting into that suit. It's got straps for days. However, you're so focused on what's happening with Spirit, you don't see the next interruption coming. Oh dear lord. And Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt whatever you were doing. It doesn't seem like they were worried they'd bump into much.
Can we kill nobody 1 and nobody 2? I don't think anyone would miss them.
We're here to make
A very dramatic announcement.
Well, technically, we're here to invite you back to join us back at the beach.
Where we'll be making a very dramatic announcement.
We're going to be killing them for
It's
sport.
hard being producers and the hosts.
Aren't survivors supposed to work in groups of 4? Well, one was on the spit over there, so
I'd
that's
like
one
to
down.
assume Jake and Meg did the smart thing and ran the fuck away.
Well, and then there was breakfast, so there's the other 2, so... Yeah. When you arrive at the beach, you realize you were set up. Despite promising an announcement, Dwight and Claudette simply stand quietly. This isn't at all what was promised. Wait a minute, there's no announcement here.
But there is a me. You got mud in your ears, friend. I told you to get lost. Don't you see? Lost is what I am. So are you. But I know the way out. I've got a map back in my secret lair. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, I know the difference. That's why you should ditch spirits and come spend the rest of the night with me instead.
You got a secret lair?
Damn it! Who said anything about a secret lair? Oh, smack him with the club.
I love him.
I said I've got sap in my secret hair. There's a flap on my secret chair. Don't change the subject.
Don't ask me what he's talking about.
You're trying to make a mess of the first nice day I've had in I don't know how long, because it's not even clear what year it is, but in a while. I'm not about to be ditched by the likes of you. It's not me messing things up. Like, I keep trying to tell you, it's this dang island. I've come to accept a difficult truth. What's happening here? Well, I'm convinced it's our fate. It's not anyone's decision. It's simply the way it will be. There's no use fighting it.
Yeah, that's DBD. That's the entity.
What would you even know about fighting? All you know is hiding in your spooky little secret hair and crying like a baby while ringing your little bell. So don't tell me what I can and can't fight back against. I was born a fighter. A dragon lives inside me. I cannot fight.
Another dragon can live inside of you, if you know what I mean.
What's up?
Another dragon
no,
can
there's
live
two
inside of you, if you know what I mean, if you love
Oh,
me.
there's another dragon that can fit there. Even when, all I might want to do is hide. Don't you see this giant hat? It's a metaphor.
I too have a giant hat, but it's not a metaphor.
We're besties, then you must choose
Yeah.
me. I do have a fate. My fate is to win every fight that comes my way. Got it? Now do you want to be on the end of this sword? I will slice you both!
Folks?
Oh, you hide? I've seen you hide. You do your little phase walking, shifting routine, wibbly wobbly. What do
Okay,
you call that? It's
Yeah.
basically cloaking. And we all know what that cloaking is a type of hiding.
Oh, he has little flames on his head. I never noticed.
Yeah.
Folks.
You cloak, I don't cloak, I'm not a cloaker. I phase walk out in the open. You just can't see me.
You have no idea what they're talking about, but this sure sounds like some video game community forum thread minutia, if there ever was such a thing. Not that you know about that either. It sure doesn't seem like Dwight and Claudette are going to stop this, so it's on you.
You have to choose.
Ahem. I think I was brought here to make this choice, so I'm going to do that now. And I choose.
I say you gotta choose. You have to choose. No fate. It's a choice for you.
Oh, God.
Phantom, who do you choose? Which of Zero's voices do you prefer?
Oh, no.
I have my own personal take on this, but I'll keep that until after you decide.
Oh, no. My panic.
Yep.
Oh, no.
You have your inner gay, and then you have your inner wraith.
Lordy.
Phantom, you know you want to choose me. Phantom, you know that you want to choose me. You can be my bell. I bring you every night. You can be the dragon that
Whoa.
lives inside of me.
God dang.
I've been alone for thousands of years, probably.
The problem is that
I've been abandoned by everyone.
I got to know Wraith more in this.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you've gotten a chance to know both of them.
I didn't get like deep lore backstory or like, you know, special one-on-one times with the spirit though, because I'm pretty sure that also happens.
But, spirit, no, I guess. If you're really not sure, then flip a coin.
Oh god.
I am very biased.
You are very biased.
I'm biased in different
Leave it to the gays.
Because here, I'll say my reason. Just this isn't to try and sway you over to her, but you were on a date with Spirit, and Wraith was like, "I'm sorry, but she's with me now, and I don't care if she says yes or no." Like that. Not that he doesn't care if you say yes or no, but like it's like, bro, she chose, or they chose, and.
But the other thing is he knows more than he's leading on, so if we go with him, we could figure out what's happening.
Do we trust the entity to let us leave?
No, but I want to know what's going on.
Your choice.
Why would I want to leave?
You know for a fact that if the shoes were flipped, that she'd be doing the same thing of trying to butt in.
Oh, 100%.
Probably.
But right now, she didn't do it, so...
Like, right now I'm talking to two people who are only interested in women. This is not good.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, just flip a coin then.
I'm going to flip the coin.
I know.
I'm gonna let fate decide.
Arceus, take the wheel, you haven't failed us yet.
Okay. 1 Wraith, 2 Spirit.
Oh, where are you flipping this?
I'm gonna use yours.
Oh, you can use my area? Okay.
Yes. 1, is it exclamation mark D2?
I think so.
I think it's /R1D2.
/R1D2. Nope.
It's exclamation mark 1D2.
You are incorrect, Homie. How dare you?
One. Oh wait, no. That's
I think it's
There we go. 2. Alright. So, Spirit.
cool.
Let's go.
Alright.
When it comes down to it, neither of these two seem easy to love. I mean, damn, Spirit literally has broken glass shards sticking out of her. But she has a certain charm to her gloom. Spirit and I were actually having a nice time. Besides, if it's my fate to end up on this island, well, to hell with fate, really. And don't take this the wrong way, Wraith, but the amount of awkwardness you pack into a single day— No!
Oh,
No wonder you're so skinny. All that second guessing, you're so—
Please be gone!
Oh,
What
Don't need to roast it, man. Fucking damn.
Wow, family.
Oh,
I can't
you
believe
burned
you.
it.
baby! You guys chose this. This was your option, too.
I
Yeah, it
didn't
was.
do shit.
You didn't do shit, Ronan.
No offense taken. It's
Ow, I'm hurt.
okay. It's true. I can be a little awkward, I guess. Sometimes.
Right, so I'm going to stick with Spirit. Spirit breathes a sigh of relief.
I've got enough revenging to do without having to kill you and Wraith too.
Okay, would she have killed you?
Potentially.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Potentially that could have been an end.
Yeah.
Spirit walks you around a corner to show you something that she discovered in this place and knew was meant to be connected to her journey, a cherry tree. It is just a small sapling, but it has begun to sprout flowers. It doesn't make sense to see a cherry tree here in this place. It also doesn't make sense to see a ghost in a black bathing suit, so you just accept it. As Spirit steps up to the tree, a cold breeze pulls some petals off, and they come cascading through the air around the both of you.
Do you know the meaning of the cherry blossom? They're beautiful, but also quite symbolic. Of course, like all good symbols, their meaning is pretty complicated.
What do they mean to you?
For many people, being among cherry blossoms is like a celebration of life. People travel great distances just to be near their vibrant beauty. However, as beautiful as they might be, they aren't magical. They're simply flowers. They quickly die and fade away, and for all this reason that they are a symbol of fleeting nature of life, of our fragile mortality. In a way, it's the specter of looming death that calls attention to this special moment to see and appreciate life. How does the duality make you feel, Phantom?
Empowered, frustrated, unsure. Oh, cherry blossoms really make me feel empowered. I guess is the closest.
I think it's the duality that she's saying, like what she has said about that.
Yeah, I'm still empowered.
Yeah. That's fair.
The knowledge that life and death are a cycle has always given me peace. Yeah, I can agree with that. Accepting the fleeting nature of life, like the beauty of a flower in bloom, allows me to appreciate the moment without being too hung up on what comes next. As you explain— oh, don't cry! Oh, baby, don't cry! As you explain, Spirit's face begins to look sad to you. You're not sure why. It's not the happiest topic, life and death, but why should that matter? And then it dawns on you. Spirit has been trapped in this ghastly state of death with no hope to cycle back, no rebirth, her moment of blossoming life long gone. That scary time of death and decay that comes after the good part, that's Spirit's eternity. I feel like an idiot. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't even thinking about you. You just
Answered from the heart. I can't let that bother me. Our priorities are not the same. I have my mission. Once the fallen cherry blossoms represented the souls of samurai warriors, those with noble characters, those who did not fear death, those who were killed in the greatest sacrifice to honor their emperor. Their lives were short, but their purpose gave them beauty. Those warriors saw death coming, but they never despaired. They stood and faced it. They held their swords and struck down their fear. But despite the samurai spirit that lives on in me, in my noble bloodline, my life has ended, but my death continues to stretch on. The cycle is frozen. Let it go.
let it go.
This cherry tree, it's not real. Though its petals fall and they soon replenish. It's as if it were installed here by someone.
You watch as Spirit chooses her words very carefully.
By something. No respect for the balance of life and death.
The entity. Sorry, I got a cough here.
Yes, exactly. Listen, you two can just stay out of this. If you bring me back to Wraith, I swear I will just beep, 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 beep. With the sword.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You know, we don't believe you, right?
Yep.
But this time we've got a really good reason.
Uh-huh.
And it has nothing to do with us being manipulated by an unseen force, because that's definitely not happening.
Entity, I swear to God.
Nobody accused you of that, but okay.
We're just here to tell you that it's time for dinner, silly.
Who's on the course for tonight?
Get it while it's hot. Yeah, which survivors on this tonight?
I guess it's time to go or whatever. Thanks for spending some time with me today. I really.
Love you, Spirit. Me too.
Nice.
What a fun
Watch
day you've been
Saunders.
having.
Just saunters back in, looks to Wraith. Stole your girl. Take that, Wraith.
I could see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat for spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No, you're really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too.
Great.
We're not going to do the gag where we cram them all on screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here. And they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, just because you just met them yesterday. However, since I did not meet them yesterday, trust me, I have years of playing your game. Anyway, however, since Trapper seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up. Oh yeah, I haven't really going for Trapper at all.
No.
It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the
fair.
least love killer on Murderous Island. But hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. And heaven knows they won't do any better than that.
To be fair, they don't really have like a chance to really shine. I mean, we can't literally pick them for anything, so.
Yes, we can. There was a lot of choices I could have, but
Yeah.
I strayed away from
Were there?
those. Yeah.
Well, the first one with the yacht, if you went to the yacht, I'm sure everything would have changed. Like, there would have been much different things than it would have if you had gotten him with the spinning.
The spinning,
little,
the questions.
But he wasn't on the
the-
setting.
Yeah, he was.
He
wasn't-
was.
He was.
He was.
He was
He
on
was?
Yeah, he
the
was.
on the options to kiss. It was all four of them,
Yeah, all four of them.
and because she chose
I'm
Wraith,
talking about
then
Trickster.
Wraith.
Oh no!
I'm not talking. Oh, I thought you said Trapper.
Oh, I thought you
No,
said
Trickster's
Trapper
not even
too.
dating.
No,
Yeah.
Trickster.
Oh,
Trickster,
sorry.
you
no, Trickster's
probably
not
have
even-
to deny every single one of them to get him. That is my
okay.
guess. Yeah.
I
So
can
it's
tell
like
you how you
the
get
opposite
Trickster.
of.
I
Yeah.
can tell you how you get the Trickster.
No
if you want.
spoilers.
We'll
Okay.
get that later.
Gotcha.
We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get that path when we get that path. Well, I don't even know what path we're heading on here, so.
I don't know where you're going, but I do know some of them.
If I'm dining solo, I'm eating what I want. And you're all eating it too. Lamb shark. Rare.
Shank.
Salt, pepper, no sauces allowed. And serve it with one single piece of broccoli so Wraith won't complain. Great.
Great, yes. Only one broccoli? I love broccoli. Give me more broccoli.
Oh, sorry, it was me.
Wraith doesn't want to speak anymore.
I like broccoli.
Gives me horrible gas.
I hate broccoli.
Oh, I don't like that.
Buddy, wait till you smell what rare lamb does to my bowels. It's awesome.
Oh no.
This is an option.
Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day.
Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You certainly had an interesting day, that's for sure. But how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little, and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. Be coy, gush about your day. Oh lord.
That's a decoy.
Could be funny. Gushing could be funny.
What would I... I don't know if I can see myself... The problem is I can see myself doing both. I think
You wanna do another flip?
generally coy first before
Yeah.
leading into gush. It wasn't. Wow! Don't say that. What the fuck? It wasn't really a date. What the?
Oh wow.
We're like two people avoiding everyone else and choosing to be alone, but doing it in relatively close proximity to each other.
She
That's
likes it, okay,
exactly
that's good.
right. Couldn't have not said anything of value better myself.
Spirit is clearly happy with the way you portrayed your date. No surprise, she doesn't like people getting into her business. Why did Claudette bring out dinner? Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now, and they are all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica. Not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Bony appetit? Don't you mean bone?
No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it. Even the vegetables.
Oh, ew. Impossible to avoid on this island.
That's called a Jake.
Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. Okay. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servants? Jesus!
Ignore him.
Thank you. Your top-notch service is much appreciated. Everyone, if you would please be so kind to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen, something that will change everything.
You can go unwillingly, or you can go willingly. I swapped it around.
It's okay, it's fine.
But you have no choice. Tough cookies. Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb? Yes. And I immediately regret how I did it.
I like how you're playing two sides of the spectrum.
I like how also Ronan's playing the two like biggest shipped characters.
Oh really? Trapper
playing-
and...
Yeah,
like Dwight?
Trapper
Ah.
and Dwight are apparently one of the biggest ships
Huh.
in the fandom.
I did not know that.
It's because they're the poster childs of
Yeah.
the poster character of
makes
Killer and
sense.
Survivor. Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth.
Fire illuminates the soul.
Fuck fire. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have really sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes, because of childhood trauma involving fire. Did I mention how much I hate fire?
Yeah. And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit. If only to get away from Wraith's complaining.
So
You
guys,
take-
I know that we're here around the fire pit, but let me go ahead and tell you all about how much I hate fire.
Yeah, of course. You take a seat
Hello,
on a
CG.
comfortable log. Hello.
Hi, CG.
Feeling the
Hello,
fire's
CG.
heat
Hello.
against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think, are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Oh cool, now everyone's looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story, or we could play charades? Boggle?
Do a flip.
Well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story?
Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing could do? Probably shoots lasers. No, it could slice you to death.
New patch for the raid.
Try
It
not to
shoots
bore
lasers
us.
now.
We're just very interested in you.
Don't speak for me, Huntress.
Now, you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up.
I know that the fire is right here, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, threaten to burn us all alive. It's going to spread. It's spreading on me now.
He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Phantom was
No.
about to make an important decision about telling a story or not.
I will talk to you, boss.
Fine, I'll tell a story. I'll tell a story. Sure. I'm game to tell a story. Hey,
Why
Trickster.
are you here?
Hey, Trickster.
Trickster is also here. Oh, okay, hold on. Just didn't expect Trickster to show up.
You have to always expect him to
You
show
should
up.
always expect it.
I mean, yeah, expect at least unexpected.
Spanish Inquisition.
Okay. I hope it's a mystery.
Okay. So what type of story do you want to tell? Romance, adventure, action. Let's do adventure.
I'm sad they
Alright,
didn't have a.
you like your Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movies. How about some adventure?
Now we're talking.
It's not my favorite, but I respect your choice and will nod politely. You don't have to say that, Wraith. Just nod politely.
Okay, ready. Here goes. I really like to go fishing. And before I tell this story, I need to drink some water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be like me.
you gotta hydrate. You've been going on for
Hydrate or
quite some
dihydrate.
time.
Listen, if you're gonna dehydrate, remember,
Pretty
you
sure
can always give it
everybody's
spirit.
thirsty.
I mean,
Oh, I'm
you're at
very
a beach.
thirsty.
There's a lot of salt in the air too.
I'm very thirsty right now, looking at her.
Of course. I really like to go fishing. Solid hobby. Great foundation for a story for sure. You pause. Everyone is waiting with bated breath. No pun intended. Oh wait, that's it? Not much of a story. Barely even a thought. My pun was better than that story. You sure that's all you have to say? Yes, it will. No, you were kidding. I was kidding. No, I was just kidding. So what type of story do you want to tell?
Wait!
What?
I'm sad they didn't have like a horror option.
Personal.
Go personal.
Oh, let's see.
Interesting. I'll get a little personal out, that's okay.
Those types of tales are the best, and often most sad.
It's a bit of a love story. Is it about two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same wily Wolverine?
Oh, wait.
There you
Or
go.
about a deranged killer who makes the only woman who ever believed in him witness a display of shocking violence.
Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends.
Oh.
They couldn't have been more different, and yet, as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music, and he took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months.
It's soon to know if you can trust someone, don't you think?
It's so sweet.
Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with someone. Love could spark from a look across a campfire. Now you've got their attention. Each killer is
Oh.
furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. It's quite alarming, actually. They're all so
I mean, somebody's quite popular.
I like how Trapper just immediately struck a pose.
Immediate flex.
I am doing my best to mimic it right now.
You gotta shut your stuff.
Except for Trickster, who has headphones in and is loudly playing his own music to drown you out. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrative keeps it real. We can't just end there. So who else would you like to hear a story from tonight. You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining.
Oh.
No.
Vote! Let's do a vote this time.
Doing a vote?
Ooh, a vote.
No vote.
Vote.
Is it a poll?
Yeah.
Should I set up the poll then?
I got it.
Gotcha.
I know who I'm voting for.
Gotcha.
Oh, I know who I'm voting for.
Alright, see, alright.
I know who I'm voting for.
There, I'll put it as the
Barely
first
here.
option just for you.
What's up?
I'll put it as the first choice just for you. There you go. Choices, people,
Okay, everyone.
choices.
Choose your challengers. Oh, we've got 2 for Huntress, 1 for Spirit. We've got
Oh,
2 for
that's
Spirit and
50-50.
2 for Huntress.
Oh,
Can we get someone to break the tie?
Do we have
Can
somebody
we get
to break
anyone
the
to break the
tie?
tie?
Or are we gonna have like a third party come in and try to raise up? Yep, there we go.
There's a trapper.
Trapper has one. So
Oh.
we have 1 for Trapper, 2 for Spirit, 2 for Huntress. Is there anything else? Is there anyone else out there?
Anyone else gonna put their hand in the ring, or is there not?
Put your votes.
Put your votes now. You could break the tie, or
can break
Or
the
you could
tie.
make it a 3-way.
true.
Make the three-way.
Choices,
Choose Spirit.
choices.
You know what you want to choose. Choose Spirit today.
Okay.
You know who we choose to be.
It may be a tie. Then I'll put only
Okay.
those 2, and then they'll have
Yep.
to.
That
Choose.
means the deciding one will have to choose.
Yep. Worst case scenario, I guess we flip a coin.
Yep.
That's for
Yeah.
Huntress.
Alright. Huntress. Alright, Spirit or Huntress.
Okay.
Who do you want to hear from?
Now we've got 2 for 2, 2 and 2. We need that.
Oh.
Alright, we
it
need
was
that fifth
voter.
person to like vote. this
Where
time.
are you? You need to vote.
We are who we choose to be. Now choose random 5th person that we may or may not be in the call with us currently.
It's true.
I'm
Oh,
assuming it's all 5 of us.
we got the Spirit
Oh, we've
at
got
3.
3 for the Spirit, but do we have
Well,
anyone
Will it be
there'll
the
else?
be
spirit?
A mysterious
Is there anyone else
sixth
that's gonna come
person coming in.
However, could it be that you would choose Spirit as well to just make sure that she
Evil
wins,
comes
or
into
are
a
you
fight for
going
her
to-
waifu Huntress. Look at it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. We just need Ibu to be in here.
I joke. Alright.
How could you not pick Huntress though? Look at her. Damn.
Very clear.
These
Look
are
at
nice.
know,
look
right?
at Spirit.
Look, I just flipped the coin.
They're just both good, okay?
Yeah, let's they're
I
both
think-
adorable.
I like the
Alright.
gold, don't get me wrong. Oh wait,
Spirit
fuck
it
me,
is.
wait. Maybe I should have voted Huntress just so I didn't have to talk. Oh god.
I mean, do you want me to?
No, I like her. She's my favorite.
Okay.
I like her.
We're going Spirit.
Alright
Actually,
then.
that brings up a good point. Do you want to take over someone?
If you want to take over Wraith, CJ, you can feel free, but Spirit is mine.
I don't think I could do Wraith voice. That's the thing.
I don't want to give up Spirit.
Okay,
That's wrong,
fair
I
enough,
really
fair
like you.
enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Trapper,
you do
then.
you. No, Ronan, you seem like Trapper. No offense.
I mean, wait. Would you be? What about Huntress?
I
That way
would do
Phantom
Huntress,
doesn't
but
worry
Phantom
about
also likes Huntress, I imagine.
I don't know, I'm either or, man. I've just been voicing her because I feel like I could do the
let's
voice
think
for
of it
her.
like
It is up
this. You
to
are
you.
both.
If anything,
the
I
main
could just
character.
narrate.
You're both the main character, the entity, and the
We'll
ocean.
figure this out the next
like-
run.
Typically,
Yeah.
Let-
4 characters.
We'll cross that bridge when it gets cut.
Okay, here we go. I suppose I could tell a story. I don't really want to, but anything I say is sure to be better than whatever you can get out of anyone else in this group. Like all good stories, I stole this one from someone in the past who is dead now and can't do anything about it.
The your story.
It's called The Bride, or technically, I suppose, the fiance. One winter, a young couple decided that the next spring they would be married. The two were madly in love,
and could not wait for the snow to melt so they could join in matrimony and unite their souls for all of eternity. Per the latest bridal trends, they decided to have their wedding ceremony at the edge of the woods by a beautiful, stabby chic farmhouse. Together, they spent months planning the details of the wedding. The two created invitations, figured out seating arrangements, and tasted 100 cakes before settling on the perfect one. And they chose Lilikoi, by the way. So fancy. When it came time to figure out the decorations, however, the bride, or, well, the fiancé, I guess, since she wasn't actually married yet, wanted to take the lead and set the style. After all, her boyfriend had been wearing cargo pants and open-toed sandals for pretty much their entire relationship, so he was definitely not to be trusted. Having decided on such a lovely natural setting for the ceremony, the fiancé decided that she would create unique floral arrangements from the local wildflowers that surrounded the farmhouse. As soon as the sun rose on the first day of spring, she set off into the woods. Each day, she spent hours mapping out where the best blooms could be found and prepared to pick them herself the morning of the wedding, so they'd be at the height of their freshness and beauty.
I wonder if the stories is different per night. Like, if you could ask the same person. It looked like you could choose, say.
Yeah, you could
Might-
choose
it
Ray
might
as
be,
well.
yeah.
So they may have more stories.
Man.
Enamored with the incredible variety of flowers in the woods, she surveyed the bride, or the fiancé, since they could not have been married, became obsessed with knowing just how many there were so that she could choose the absolute best. When the fateful morning of her big day finally came, the fiancé told her husband-to-be that she had one final errand before the wedding. Excited for the ceremony to come, she dressed in her beautiful white gown and set off into the woods to gather flowers. Treading carefully, she followed her route, selecting only the best stems and collecting them in a basket. However, when she came upon a familiar clearing, something was not as she expected. Somehow, it was more beautiful now than it had ever been. And just on the edge of her view was a new bush filled with blossoms so vibrant and colorful, she became dizzy just looking at them. But the fiancé ignored her sudden spell and pressed ahead, scooping up flower after flower. And every time she did, she just noticed just further ahead and possibly even more beautiful blossoms. Carried by the sweet fragrance of spring air, the bride, the fiancé, crept farther and farther into the woods until she turned a corner, stepped over a mossy fallen tree trunk, and realized she had been here before. But this wasn't the clearing she remembered, or at least not how she remembered it. The flowers were suddenly overripe, decaying, falling from their stems into festering, moldy piles on the floor. Where bees had been, now only flies buzzed. Where the scene of flowers had once intoxicated her, the odor of mildew now made her sick. She turned and looked, but the path was dark. Into a shadowy glen she walked, and walked, and walked. That day, as guests gathered at the farmhouse, the fiancé nowhere to be seen, her friends, family, and love began to look for her, but to no avail. They
Rip.
searched the pasture, the tree line, and into the forest, but there were no beautiful wildflowers or young lovers to be seen. Just old, dead trees, trampled vines, and moss-covered rocks. The fiancé stayed a fiancé for eternity, always wandering, looking for fresher blooms to clip, but never finding them.
Aw, it's more of a sad story. Hey.
I
Distracted
wonder
by
if
it.
this is a Survivor story.
It also sounds like a skill issue.
A skill. Wow.
It sounds like a survivor who wandered into the
Could be.
It also could sound like a killer potentially. The whole like snip of the flowers.
Possibly.
Distracted
It's just
by
that it
a
feels like you relate to
never-ending
her somewhat.
search for perfection, unable to see that you are loved for who you are. Out there, all alone. I thought it was beautiful and sad. Just like someone we know.
Oh, that's
Ronan?
right.
Oh, how was story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up.
When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off of any individual installment and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator.
Tell me, Phantom, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be?
What am I allowed to say here? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening.
God forgive my small talk get in the way of a romantic Twilight moment.
Dwight, I'm gonna need you to shut your yap trap. You know, you need to get back to that thing we do whenever we're not on screen.
Killing each other?
Okay. You have your fun tonight, and try
Pretty
not
sure
to
it's doing generators.
end up dead.
Probably, yeah.
Why did you say the words wink wink out loud, and what kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing?
I
What
didn't
is
say we got
physically
that.
incapable of winking? Not since the incident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right?
Well, except for Spirit, she doesn't really belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed.
I mean, they're right.
Did I hear somebody trash-talking Spirit? Deal me in. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub? So I can soak this bod while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Please, enough talks of burns, things that are lit or getting blazed. I especially hate the number 420. It's enough that these activities have to be set near a literal fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well?
Oh yeah.
What if we turned and ran
Straining
as
so
far
hard.
away? I'm trying my best, man.
Somebody take over
What-
for Wraith, bro.
What if we turned and ran? I voiced that character. I don't actually, but
Somebody
like I
take
tried
over
to.
for Wraith. Who wants to do Wraith?
Kome, tag in.
Call me Wraith it up.
Fucking what?
Evil.
Tag in.
Ebba.
Above.
Ebba.
Voice Wraith.
Ebba.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
I'm
Ebba can
surprised
voice
that
Zero's throat is dying.
I can't do both of them anymore, unfortunately. I'm trying my best, but it's starting to get to me.
I'm surprised that Zero wasn't Dwight. I'm not gonna lie.
I tried to. I literally
You
said
wanted
I
to,
picked Dwight,
but
and then Ronan
Do you
jumped
wanna
in
switch
before
the
I
two?
had. No, it's fine. It's all good. If you want to take Wraith, go for it, Ronan.
What if we turned and ran away from this place as we could? Just you and me?
on those spindly legs, you'd probably tire before you got too far. If it's running away to someplace more secluded, Phantom is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power.
I mean, she's not.
Not that
wrong.
my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice and it's completely logical.
Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all of that. Don't you get it? Society wants you to trick you. Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore.
It's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible.
Oh my god.
Does it really turn anyone else on, or is it just me?
Wait. Does it really turn anyone else on, or just it turns you on? Okay. Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you, for the moment.
If you could, I don't know, maybe just pick one of us, maybe we could all move on with our lives? Or, you know, some special projects we might have going?
Special projects, huh? You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head off with for an evening activity? I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around like this before your time on Murderous Island comes to a close. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with this streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy.
Yeah, oh, that guy.
I mean, true.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, who are you gonna spend the evening with?
Choices.
Going
Choices.
out.
Can choose anyone.
Yeah? You gonna go on a midnight stroll? Some luxury lax reading? A midnight jog? Or whatever the heck Trapper wants. I forgot what Trapper
What
wants.
the heck?
I think Trapper
I wish to flex!
He wanted hot tub, yeah.
Yeah,
Hot
hot
tub.
tub time.
So you could say that he wanted a dinner and a bath.
But I also want you.
I mean, what do you think the dinner is?
Lord.
You know what I've...
Tough choices.
Yeah, really tough choices. Who did you pick last time?
It's fine if you
Full
don't
time.
really want to do it for me.
Another poll.
I understand.
This is the
Trapper
part
out of
where I
this 'cause no
cannot
one loves
decide
him.
any.
Let's leave Trapper out of this because no one loves him, as the game said.
No, you never know. Some secret trapper
No,
lover
it's a
is coming
trickster.
in.
But here's the thing, Ibu's here now. Maybe that's gonna be weighted
No, you
towards
don't
the
know.
Huntress.
Ibu, choose Spirit, please.
No, you gotta stick with your one
Let's
and
go.
true.
Be unbiased, Ebu.
Show us who the Huntress main really is.
Just show us who the Huntress mate really is. We got
Okay,
a
it's looking like
tie.
it's looking like what it looked like last time.
That man,
Huntress
I
Spirit
will
Trapper.
say, whoever is voting for the Trapper, I commend you for sticking with
I'm
the
already,
You got
I'm already
straight.
Trapper.
Bruh.
Or Ronan just wants to get the line.
Oh,
Oh!
we could go.
Three-way
Oh.
tie.
We got
Okay,
a
let's
three-way.
go.
That's the real way,
Dang.
okay. So, in essence, here's the thing though. That just means everybody here is split.
Hmm.
Well, no. We just do a 3-1, and
We do a 3-1 and it's still the same
It'll be the
results.
same thing, right?
no, it won't. No, it won't.
Oh, okay.
It won't be.
It won't.
Okay.
Trust me.
Alright.
Alright,
Whatever you
I
picked
think
last time, don't pick again.
No.
That way
No,
you
I know what.
I think-
No. You guys pick the same ones because I'm not picking the same one that I did.
Spirits
I
and
think I know
Trapper.
what the game is. And Zero, I'm gonna say I will follow you on that.
Huh?
There we go.
Said I was gonna go Huntress this time because I don't want Trap. Fuck.
You won't do more trap.
Yes.
Oh, we get
Yes!
Trapper here.
I was
Oh, no.
specifically ignoring
What?
Trapper.
I thought you were going for Trapper.
No,
Oh,
because I don't like Trapper. He's a dick.
He is kind of a dick, but it's okay.
Yeah, Ebu likes Trapper. There you go.
You do like Trapper.
Yeah.
Hey, he's the one I gave least
hey,
a chance.
I picked
So
Huntress
you know.
last time.
Yeah.
I was
Who
like, you know what?
knows,
I'm
maybe
not
he'll
gonna
be-
pick the same thing.
No, that's fair.
I mean, yeah, I didn't pick the
Alright.
same thing. I chose Huntress last time.
No last minute snipes, I assume. So Trapper it is.
I
Trapper?
don't think there wasn't a first night.
Someone decided to vote for Huntress at the very last second, but yeah.
I think that was Ronan.
No, I did. I was one of the first ones.
Okay, Ronan.
I'm
have fun.
glad you finally decided to take this seriously and make an effort. Don't disappoint me.
Remember, don't reject him or else he gets angry.
Dude, my fish haven't eaten in days.
Alright, Trapper, show me what you got. You arrive at the pool and find that no one else is in it. The two of you seem to have it all to yourselves. Why is the water in this pool always a little warm? Trapper laughs.
I have
Phantom.
no idea.
You know, Phantom. Seeing this game finally, I could definitely plan something around this shit.
Yeah.
I could definitely plan something around this shit. Okay, I need to BRB because I need to
Okay.
a second. You guys have fun.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Now, do you know why I chose this spot for us?
To enjoy a refreshing dip, cannonball. It's another test. To enjoy a refreshing dip? Is the perfect way to end a terrific day and maybe the best way to start a terrific night?
Jeez, you're such a nerd. Actually, I brought you to this pool for two reasons. First is to ask you something important. I am posing as I
Yes.
speak these lines.
Of course.
Would you like to spend an unforgettable night with me?
Maybe, maybe not. I guess we'll have to see where things go. Hopefully they keep pointing up.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Doesn't matter anyway. We can't. I mean, we could. I know I could. But we're not allowed to. Yet. I can't tell you why either.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
I do not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why? I'm not sure I do. Why can't we be together tonight?
You should know by now I don't like questions. Way to end the day like a big dumbass, you stupid dumbass. I'm leaving.
Trapper leaves the pool with a big smile after the water inexplicably gets warm again. Oh lord. Hey, wait a second, Trapper. You never told me the second reason you brought me to this pool.
Oh yeah, the chlorine is great for washing off blood. Especially in those hard-to-reach places.
Oh lord.
You know how it is.
FYI, if you do know how it is, you should keep it to yourself.
Damn it. I see those dweebs, Doug and Claudia,
Oh
waving
my
at
god,
us.
Doug and
I
Claudia.
think we both need to head to the volleyball court.
He's right. Dry off and go to the volleyball court. And later, you're really gonna want to scrub your own hard-to-reach places with the actual soap. Chlorine is no match for whatever Trapper gets up to in these pools. Oh,
Ew,
oh Lord,
yeah.
Trapper, please.
I would like to say I almost knocked over my drink. I was so hard.
Oh no. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was? Oh, it feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean you can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang. The brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyways, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who Phantom chooses.
Who's voicing Droid
Is
again?
this Zero or me still? I can't remember anymore.
I think that's still you.
That's still
I
you.
think Zero's just only go for the raid.
Okay.
No, I'm at Spirit, sorry.
Who's ready for a round robin?
How round are we talking?
No, not to eat, Huntress.
Welcome back. Each killer gets 2
Okay.
minutes to tell you all about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow.
In no particular order. Which is a weird thing to mention, right? It's almost like the order does matter. Trapper, why don't you go first? You think you deserve it, even if, in this case, it's a subtle dig.
Stop talking. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable not only in a polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event, and also the large meta-narrative of a Dead by Daylight dating experience?
Sometimes you just gotta say it. Why, yes. Thank you. I'd love to.
Alright, give
I
it to
am
me,
posing
Trapper.
again.
Tell me what you got.
So, Phantom, you're
Yes.
thinking of picking me? Well,
Uh-huh.
this is
Sure.
your final warning. Pick me and be punished. And
Okay.
So Trapper's
tomorrow
BDSM.
will suck.
I see.
Probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with. I know that.
Uh-huh.
But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement.
Okay.
If you like Trapper, you're going to love it. And if you're a maggot, and if not, you're a maggot.
Okay.
Sorry. Eddie, also, everyone, even the sexy ladies in the rabbit mask. I had to break. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, everyone, even confident, sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht.
Great! Huntress, why don't you take it from here? Tomorrow morning, I'm planning on a nice, atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone.
What was that?
Nothing, go away. Then, boy oh boy, I've got such an adventure planned. It's involved hunting for treasure. Or involves hunting for treasure.
What kind of treasure would we be looking for?
Guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell ya, it's primo or primo stuff?
Primo.
Primo stuff.
Primo.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing, because it's clearly already that you're going to pick me. Or it's clear already you're going to pick me. Confident.
Very
serious.
confident.
I like it. Sorry. Anyway,
Sorry.
right?
Anyway, Wraith?
I have an idea where this is going from.
Well, I don't know. I can't really tell the two of them apart. But I prefer to just tell Phantom privately. I don't really know how that's gonna work with these game mechanics.
What if you just whispered it to Phantom? Wraith considers this for a moment. Too long. Or too long.
That's fine.
Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. He's going in with the whisper.
We have to find my bell,
Where'd your bell go?
and then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. It's going to be really special.
Uh-huh.
The type of thing we will really bond.
Alright.
And maybe finally get off this island.
I don't think we're
Just
getting
you,
off this island,
me.
man.
The waves and the horizon. And maybe then we can go on a real date.
Oh, his dreams are gonna get crushed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
You done? Is that it?
Wraith nods, proud.
Alright, hit us, Spirit.
Oh, well, if you ask so, then,
Yeah. Figuratively! Damn it, Dwight! You gotta watch your words with these people.
I think I have an idea of what's going on. Like what the who going in what order is going on towards. I think it's like from the least value to the most value.
Potentially, yeah, that makes sense.
Could
Yeah.
be. But it
Yeah.
also could just be like order of release.
Could be stuff like that as well. Well, no, because then Wraith would be up
Wraith
there
would have been
with
second, yeah.
Wraith would be
Yeah,
second.
it is because, yeah, I gave Trapper the least amount of time, then it came Huntress, and then second was, Wraith, and then we have Spirit now.
You're right. We've gotten a lot of time with Spirit. I also think this might be gearing up for like, if this is gearing up for the third day, then this might be like the choice that,
Yeah, I think it's the final one for sure.
yeah, to determine if you actually
I'm
get
sure the best
girl or
endings for
boy.
each is if I go full force only for one.
Oh
but-
yeah, definitely.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah, but I've been like, I wanted to
Yeah.
hear the whole story,
Just
so I'll
going-
probably
yeah.
get a typical ending of some sort.
Yeah.
Mhm.
tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew.
Oh, okay.
That's it?
If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go away, go draw crayon art with the Trapper, or dig up whatever mysteries, the Wraith, I don't know what those guys do all day.
Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of?
All of them. And if you keep on questioning me, then I'll make sure you meet the end of this blade.
Okay then. So, hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with Spirit.
I do. I will
Keep you
hydrate though.
plenty hydrated.
Yep. Gotta hydrate.
I don't have my. I haven't restocked my water
And time's
supply.
up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning.
Now, go dream about all these swoon-worthy options so that you'll be ready to make a choice come dawn.
Have a swell night. Did you two forget to mention something?
Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do.
No reality surviving dating competition parody could be complete without singling out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of a psychological break.
Oh,
And giving them a little push.
So, Trapper, maybe?
Hold up. This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time and I'm just now finding out about it? Come on, the signs were there, you just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderous
Welcome
Island.
to Murderous Island.
Sorry, my bad. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Oof, it's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but can you break their heart? Do you dare to even try? You mean...
That's right. Tomorrow, one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it going to be?
Sorry, my
You
Trapper.
yeah, bye, Trapper.
Or watch it be Spirit. Who
It
knows?
could be the
I don't
ones I
think
like
it-
more. I don't know.
I don't think it would be Spirit because then that'd be like pointless
Well,
for all the time you
yeah.
spent with the
Yeah,
character.
I mean, here's the thing. It's a
Why?
DVD game. It could be that way.
Because
I'm
it's
saying in terms
dramatic.
of a dating sim game, it
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
pointless as a dating sim.
Hmm.
Because it's surprising.
Because it's a classic reversal of fate?
And it'll hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous.
Someone that's killed us multiple times in the past.
What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats. And I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Eek, if you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it, but then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss, so which sociopath are you eliminating?
Oh, you choose.
Yup, that's what I was
mean
thinking.
that you could just tease it and just eliminate Spirit for the heck of it.
Why do you want to go and eliminate Spirit so much?
Look,
So it's
I love
time to
Spirit.
vote someone off the island.
Honestly, I just find it funny.
Alright, Trapper.
Yeah.
I'll take my
That's
chances.
the obvious choice.
What does it say?
Yeah.
See a Trapper. You said the Trapper packing? Sleep with both eyes open. This was very simple. Trapper, you scared the living shit out of me. No, you don't. You just disgust me in this game. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You are eliminated.
That's fair. Honest though, I don't care. You suck. But not in a good way. You bore me. You personality-free maggot. It wouldn't even be fun to kill you.
Cool.
Which I was totally going to do tomorrow, the chance I got. So really, this is a win-win for the both of us.
Okay, sleep well, boo.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
sleep
sorry.
well,
Just-
Boo.
sleep.
Rest.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, I gotta
Happy
check
Halloween.
chat, man.
I don't know
Yeah.
why, but like for Trapper right there, like the feel it gave me was
Fuck, it's
It's
so
fucking
much.
so much. It
You
really was.
suck.
It really was fucking so much.
I mean, it is what it is.
It could be like that.
Oh, okay, I got back in character. Oh, Still might kill you though. Out of principle for eliminating me. Sleep with both eyes open, and have fun on your date tomorrow.
I will.
Soon. And now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some sleep, should I?
And don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind.
Because, of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not go home with Phantom when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again.
Oh lord.
Huh?
That's right. We're sending our eliminated player home with.
Trickster.
I was gonna say a Phantom Body
Motherfucker.
Pillow, but that works.
Wow.
You and I were thinking the same thing, man.
Yeah,
Well,
we were
of course
thinking
it's
body
not gonna be
pillow.
her, because we don't know what she looks like.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Hmm.
their own, mostly new Trickster body pillow.
Mostly
The next
new.
best thing to the
Mostly-
real Trickster, it might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you. How do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right. It's Dwight
Oh,
tested.
Dwight. Oh, Dwight.
That's why it's
Trickster sad,
mostly
huh?
new.
Claudette approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, Phantom. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. Okay. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow? I don't know how you do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't even know it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off. What? We'll see how things go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil-may-care, but the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart. That tends to happen when... Your mother is skewered by an elk when you were young? Yeah, how do you know? Wild guess, it's also the only thing you talk about. If you excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in that tree and I'm feeling peckish.
Oh, she's getting you dinner.
No, she's getting herself dinner.
I don't really know what's
Could be the both.
happening here. I honestly haven't been paying attention. Oh, Phantom? Sorry, I forgot. Focusing on other things. More important things.
Ouch.
One way or another, I won't be here for much longer.
I don't handle rejection well. At least I don't think I do. No one has ever been dumb enough to reject me before. Yeah. The more I think about it, the angrier I'm getting. And I'm a giant rage monster. So everyone in this room should be scared right now. Turn the camera off.
Did I think that there was a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did. Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking about how much I don't care about things signify a deeper meaning, or a deeper yearning within me to yet to be seen, heard, or validated by those around me? Nah.
What? No, you're not a part of this! You don't get a confessional!
Okay, hold on. It's cool, man. I'm not a part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing is pretty cute though. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes, not gonna lie. I kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality show style dating competition with survival elements. But I got my new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series
Alright,
on my
we're
wife,
canceling him right now. Get him out of here.
having a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over on IP Island.
You can all find that out and
Oh
get your
my
tickets today
God.
if you go to this link right at the top of your screen.
Alright,
My dude, we gotta come
where's
check
the
it out.
ban hammer? We're banning him off the island.
Okay,
No, keep going, my dude.
okay.
I'm just being dicks.
My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike.
I'm gonna tell everyone that Trick just said that about them, don't worry.
Yeah. Look, we
I'm
had to
talking
bash
your
him because he said the N-word.
I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them, like Ghost...
Don't you say it! Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to and I don't want to get sued.
Ghostface!
Oh, come on!
Whatever,
straight up
I
saying,
don't
huh?
even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Phantom. You too, narrator.
I have a name, you know. You do? Yes! Seriously! They do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No, it's not your turn.
Why does the
You're
ocean have
sentient
something?
water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? It's the thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. Okay, rude. Fine. Let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. Check-in? I was just looking for a bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What does that mean? No, not you two. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game. It's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere.
This chair is wet.
Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it. How is that possible? You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves.
I've got something to confess.
Oh great. What's it gonna be? You ate glue in 2nd grade, you cheated on an algebra test once.
Watching Trapper get eliminated for the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life, that I felt was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I've ever felt even a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, these sweet sugary drinks. Sounds like fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity, the unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing sea, a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase me from this existence. Make it
Denied.
so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my
not
soul
allowed.
be free.
No.
And please get me out of this
No,
polo
you look
shirt.
No.
cute in the polo shirt.
Not allowed.
Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy.
I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up.
Or it could also mean you just go to sleep and never
Yikes,
wake up.
That was a weird way to
Yes.
end. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something crazy. Anyways, what's this? 2 days in paradise. Okay.
Yep. So now you're done with 2 days in the game.
Anyways, seems like everyone has had their shot to annoy me tonight. So hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy.
Oh,
Ooh la
wow.
la. Soft sunlight
damn.
warms your skin, nudging you awake.
I really went hard on
Went
that
all out
last
there, Ronan.
bit.
You did. Good job.
Yeah.
I started to froth, man.
Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which is sort of okay with. Or sort of okay with. Or... What's that? You don't know about the killer crabs? Alright, you didn't go on the Huntress date. You really missed out. It was thrilling, or I guess it would have been. You'll have to play the game again to get that reference, I suppose. You pull on your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Does that look on their faces excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love. Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened here before, but it's probably the love thing. It's time. Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand, flanked by tiki torches, to seem very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly, the message is clear. You are going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameos in this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk you over for your big moment.
Don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, fans.
It can't be
So
easy
they are an option.
being thrown onto a mysterious island for seemingly no real reason, surrounded by terrifying killers, trying to manage your most primal impulses.
Murder and making out.
And you've kept a cool head and treated us, your friendly island host, with dignity and respect, so don't tell anyone we told you this, but... Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially.
Just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you.
Oh yeah. Relationships are two-way streets, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up with the friend zone. The friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad. Where do you think you are exactly?
Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more.
Okay, so who's into me? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again. Well...
I've never seen Spirit open up to anyone like she has opened up to you.
I've seen her open up the insides of plenty of people, but thankfully for you and for us, that's in a different type of game. So, are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad. We're on schedule at the bit. One moment, I need some water. It is time.
Hydrate.
It is time. For
It's
the
time.
Price is Right.
For the price is Dwight.
The price is Dwight.
Price.
He
Yes, I'm
suggests Spirit, so I guess we'll be going Spirit here.
Seems so, yeah.
You make your way over to the row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs.
It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw. Though I do recommend staying away from those sparks.
It's time for our newcomer to confess their love.
Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this.
No, you don't. But who cares? Phantom, who do you choose for your solo date?
Can we at least do the flower?
Pretty sure
Dwight.
that's copyrighted.
I thought we agreed to keep that between us.
No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets a flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection.
Oh, right. I suppose, but no roses. They're such a cliche at this point.
Oh, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so I settled for these. Also, sorry about the drum
Oh,
roll. I
those are pretty.
kind of
No, it's
I
okay.
kind of jumped the gun on that one.
Beautiful.
Those look nice.
You've
Yeah,
you've
those are
done
actually
good,
pretty.
Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet. I hope
Where do you
Dwight
get that
saved
ribbon
one
from?
or some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You're getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. We've got other things to think about right now. Phantom,
They'd be cute together.
who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today?
Spirit.
It has to be the Spirit.
Has to be
We
Spirit.
don't want
They
an
recommend the Spirit.
absolutely destroyed.
Switch the ghost.
I'll switch the ghost. A ghost smooching a ghost.
Gotta talk.
Ghost smooching.
Go smooch.
You approach
They're
Spirit.
each other.
It is what it is.
Peering below the brim of her impressively large hat and into her haunting eyes. We could touch hats. Spirit, since I met you, I've been enchanted by your presence. You've challenged me to be a better person and resisted the urge to show me the sharp end of your katana. You could still show me the sharp end of your katana, by the way, Wing Wong.
Oh,
For
I
that,
can show you
I
it.
thank you.
Yeah. Just not inside of you.
I'm
probably.
ready to... Anything works if you're brave and... I'm ready to take our relationship to the next level.
And we shall. Up to the eye of the dark storm that is our reality. To the lantern room of the Black Lighthouse. It's time to see what you're made of, Phantom.
It goes into DBD. I play DBD.
Yeah.
I thought it might be nice to start the day out on Trapper's yacht before we head up to the Lighthouse.
Okay.
This
Even
person's
if
yacht is
I-
still here.
Kinda hate the. Oh, we drowned him out back. Don't worry, we kept the stuff.
I mean, Huntress kind of stole it, so...
Yeah. Even if I kinda hate this basic tropical vacation stuff like yachts and snorkeling or whatever, it's good for you to see me in the sun a little bit, at least. There's more to me than what you've already gotten to experience. I know that my whole vibe can be a little dark.
I'm into it.
The hat, the swimsuit, the plume of
I'm
floating hair.
into it. I repeat, I am into it.
This wasn't who I was I was a normal young woman once. Went to school, hung out with friends. I even had a part-time job working at a restaurant in town.
And then, well, I know what happened. Your father, he...
Yeah. He murdered me, and I awoke as an undead avenger. That's not what I was getting at. Something else happened to me. I realized I needed to be seen. I don't even know by whom. A lot of time, when you think about ghosts, there are these kind of see-through, flickering specters you imagine reaching out and having your hand go through them. Ooh, like that sort of thing. Maybe there's some warpy effect on the world around you. I don't know. It depends on which movie you're watching. But when I died, well, I dare you to try and reach your hand through me.
I mean, you know. I could do a little bit of something else reaching. Anyways.
Not really. That's not an invitation. It's rhetorical.
Damn it.
Why did I end up this way?
Why'd you say it?
Who brought me here to this island? Who knows? I sure don't. I've got my ideas. But I'm not exactly out here digging around in caves or dusting off antiques or trying to find clues and analyze their meanings and being awkward with every single person that comes up to them. I do want to take this experience seriously, though. I want to give this process a chance. It may be a dumb process and one that I have extremely little respect for as a person and a monster. But you just woke up on this beach with no memory of who you are or where you came from, and rather than freak out and simply try and swim away, you're giving this a chance.
I actually didn't know that swimming away was an option.
It's not. However, the fact that you never even tried, well, I think that means you've got courage. Or an open mind, or I don't know, maybe you stuck around. Because you like someone you met here.
Maybe. While the two of you are getting all deep and philosophically flirty, the yacht pulled up to the shore next to the Black Lighthouse.
Last stop. Everybody off.
Oh, you're coming with us.
There were other stops? Oh no, not of this trip. Of your life. Spirit rolls her eyes and leaves for the shore. I was just messing with you. This was the only stop. Nobody here is really looking out for our fun, so we have to make it for ourselves.
But no, there are no other stops. Seriously, go.
Race you to the poop deck, Dwight.
Ship doesn't even have a poop deck.
Oh, it will. What do you mean by that? As you disembark, you see Dwight and Claudette run giggling across the ship. Too bad you can't date those two. They seem like they know how to have a good time. Yeah, too bad.
I wish they made like DLC for the survivors.
I would date Claudette.
Maybe a different game.
I feel like it could have been like a secret ending or something.
You arrive at the beach near the majestic Black Lighthouse. Its imposing form towers above you. A flock of birds circle lazily, no sense of fear or urgency, as if circling a corpse that hasn't moved in ages.
I'm excited about today. See?
Spirit places her wrist delicately in your hand and presses your fingers down against her skin. It's cool to the touch, but you feel... Is that the faintest of pulses?
My blood is absolutely pumping.
So, what happens now?
We get freaky now. Now I show you something
Alright,
that...
I'm ready for the hook! Let's go!
Now I show you something that no one has ever seen up close before. Well, no one who has lived to tell about it. Because we do get freaky. We're going there.
Spirit points to the top of the lighthouse, amongst the circling birds. What's actually up there? Have you seen it?
Hey, how's everyone doing today?
I'm gonna kill him.
Hi, Ray. You sure seem chipper today. Something strange is definitely going on with this guy. Well, something else strange. Something different than what's usually going on. Ray takes a deep breath, sucking in the ocean air like it's the greatest air that has ever been sucked.
Phantom, thank you for choosing anyone else, to go on a date with today.
Okay.
Alone, again, forever. This is how was meant to be. I feel alive.
Are you done? We're kind of, on that date you just mentioned.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Ray. Just like she said. We're in the middle of something. You mind?
Oh, right. Sorry. So, what you doing? Heading up to the eye of the lighthouse? I love it up there. You can really see the whole island there. In fact...
Spirit, I thought you said no one has been up there and lived to tell about it, but this sounds exactly like telling about it.
Technically, I don't think Wraith counts as being alive. I mean, I don't maintain the canon, but...
Spirit waves her arms at Wraith from head to toe.
And if he's not dead now, he's gonna be when I punish him for interrupting our date.
Hey now, we can solve our problems without our hair floating up into any menacing shapes.
I'll float my hair wherever I want.
I'll just be over here, running away. Enjoy the view!
I think Wraith was kidding about the whole being up there. Honestly, the view isn't even on the island. What you can see is mostly ocean on account of, a lighthouse. However, that does bring up an interesting point. Regarding your... how do I say it?
Spirit's hand floats up as she scratches her head contemplatively. Jesus Christ. You don't usually see her at a loss for words like this.
What's your mortal status?
Good question. I'm dead here, me, Phantom, out of meta, dead inside, dead of everything. In this game, I don't know.
Well, we're probably about to find out. Because, despite what our lanky friend seems to think, the lighthouse is not to be trifled with. It's a beacon of death and suffering that brings doom to it from all corners of this world. No further.
Well, duh. You saw a freaking pirate ship seemingly travel through space and time only to crumble at the rocks beneath this spooky tower. But you decide not to point it out because that wouldn't be too romantic now, would it? I think I'm alive. I'm here with you, walking this beach, feeling the water on my feet, feeling the sun on my skin.
Yeah. With me, the spirit. Does that really make you alive?
I don't know. I guess I don't know.
If you come with me up into the eye of the Black Lighthouse, you may never return. Is that a risk you're willing to take?
Oh, 100%, Spirit.
Because we have something. I won't deny it. I feel it. I'd hate for you to simply turn to ash. If we were to commit, right here and now, to figuring this out as friends, we could put that risk off for another time.
Just be friends? Ouch, is this her way of laying you down easy? I don't know if I want that friendship. I want you. That's why I chose you.
I can't decide this for you. I can only warn you that it may not be safe. You may die up there, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Worth.
Yeah, as they say, Worth. You take a deep breath and think about every particle of sea air as it travels into your body and fills your lungs. It may be the last time you have such a thought, but you feel strangely at peace with that information. You know, if I die, that's okay. I spent some good time with these killers. I don't need another friend. I want something more. I risk my life for it. Spirit smiles, a quirky, devilish smile.
Like this way.
So long, everybody. Inside the lighthouse is almost pitch black. It was seemingly day when you stepped through the door, but inside this place is like a void. The last thing you see as the final rays of sun leave you is a horrible sight. A petrified body laying on the stairs, reaching not up, but down, as if it had been crawling.
Watch your step. Don't look down.
The things we do for love. Ooh, so
You would do-
pretty.
I do for love.
You would do anything for love?
Anything. When you arrive in the
I'll hold you
lantern
to
room at the top of the black lighthouse, you breathe a sigh of relief. The light is out and seemingly defunct. Dust cakes the room as though it hasn't been operated in a century. However, somehow it was just morning a moment ago, but now it's night?
I mean, a moment ago. We've been standing here looking out over the ocean all day. I've really enjoyed the peaceful time together with you. Taking in the view, standing in complete silence for hours.
Oh,
It was my perfect date.
really? I don't remember that.
I just called it the perfect date and you can't be bothered to remember it? What kind of game are you playing with me?
I want to remember it, it's just that for some reason my mind is completely blank. But hey, I'm not dead!
Or you're already dead and have been this whole time.
Yeah, that too. That's true.
Maybe we'll never know. It doesn't look like the light is working.
Even turned off, the light has a power to it. A massive lens refracts moonlight through itself. A subtle sparkle that has a, hypnotic effect. Maybe that's where the day went. Staring into this light as the sun fell and the moon rose.
Thanks for spending the day with me. I had a really good time.
That's it? Don't get me wrong, this is really cool and all, I guess I don't know what I expected.
I suppose if you thought you were walking into your death and nothing happened, it might feel a bit anticlimactic. Sorry. Anyhow, it's time to go. Here. Let me just flip on this light for the staircase so it's easier to get down.
Uh-oh.
The stairs look pretty dark. Maybe it...
I don't have balanced landing! Spirit is interrupted by a strange hum, and then it becomes frighteningly clear to you. That switch wasn't for the stairs. It was for the main lantern, a lantern that is now beginning to power up. Oh, funky.
I don't think that's a lighthouse lantern.
The faintest smell of burning begins to reach up to your nose.
Oopsie, it looks like that looks like maybe that switch wasn't for the stair light after all.
Now we see who is really alive and who is really dead, I suppose. It was bound to happen sooner or later now. And I don't know. You slam your eyes closed, hoping that somehow not looking at the light itself will protect you. Not sure I see the logic in that, but if it is magic, it kind of defies logic. I want to see it, but well, I'm a little scared.
Don't look directly into the light. Open your eyes and look only at me. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, you gotta do the spinny.
Oh, lordy.
Oh.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Arceus, take the wheel.
No bad. Oh, Lord.
Nothing.
Bye.
Oh, shoot. Not bad.
Not bad.
Okay.
Are you okay? You seem okay. I hope I haven't ruined this by pushing you to do something you weren't meant to do. You are so brave. Maybe not so coordinated, but certainly brave. I'm so lucky. You put yourself through this for me. It shows that you're real.
Am I real? Despite your attempt to resist it, the incredible force of energy from the Black Lighthouse's lantern... The
lantern eye.
Black Lantern's eye refuses to subside. No, it cannot be ignored, and it doesn't matter if you look directly at it or not. In the end, That was just a trivial game. This is real life, and real magic. You stare at it now, and its power penetrates your mind. Hey, been a while. How are things? Doing good? Feeling more dead or more alive? Yeah, love will do that to a person. Don't worry, it'll make sense soon.
Uh-oh.
You wake to hear Spirit's muffled voice. You've got a terrible taste in your mouth, like burnt hair. The air feels damp, it smells like ash.
Wonder if you're turning into a ghost just so you could be able to bang her.
Would. It takes time for the sound to clear up, but eventually Spirit's words start to make sense to you. However, it's clear she's talking to someone else, not to you.
You know how sometimes people say, it's not you, it's me? Well, this time it's you and it's also me. I can't believe I thought you would change for me. I can't believe I thought that what you were doing was a sacrifice. You never gave up anything for me. Well, today I saw what love looks like, and it looks a whole lot different than this.
Okay. Huh.
I don't think you're hearing me, which is weird because I'm practically shouting. Nobody breaks up with Trapper. Nobody!
Oh yeah? Fine. Nobody breaks up with Trapper. But I'm not doing that. I'm dumping.
Huh?
Don't you say it.
Oh.
I'm dumping Evan Macamillan. And there's nothing you or he can do about it. It's over between us, Evan.
Oh, shit.
They used to be a
They
thing.
were together. Trapper
And you
turns
threw
to
him off the
Spirit
island.
and oh my god, I did everything to break them up apparently. Holy crap. Trapper turns to Spirit and looks directly at you. You realize that you're laying on the ground of some weird tunnel.
I think that your shouting woke up Phantom.
My shouting?
I'm curious
Thanks, Noah.
whether or not it's like it's the one you threw off the island and it's the one you picked.
Oh,
whether
so
or
they
not
could
it's-
all be just together
Yeah, it could be potentially.
and do a mix.
Yeah, it
We'll
could be.
see. I'll say something. I'm sorry, I think I interrupted something very personal and also quite scary. I swear I wasn't trying to listen in, but I heard a lot. Probably not everything. I think I woke up in the middle.
What did you hear?
Just you dumping Trapper?
We were never together. I mean, we were together. Wink, wink, wink.
I know you're wearing a mask, but we can see your eyes. You don't need to say wink, wink, wink out loud. Another reason I'm right to have dumped you.
You did not. It was mutual.
The jig is, as they say, up. They know you're awake now, and you're going to have to deal with this awkward situation head on. Clearly, I shouldn't be here. You two are having a very personal conversation that I don't need to be involved in. I don't even know how I got here. Not here on this island, and here in this creepy tunnel.
As far as this island goes, your guess is as good as mine. As this tunnel goes, we brought you up here.
You and Trapper? But...
After the lighthouse light came on, you blacked out. On their way down, I thought you might have hit your head or something. It's hard to tell what blood is new or old around here. Either way, I wanted to get you someplace safe, so I asked Trapper for some help. It's not that I can't carry you. I just don't feel like it, you know? I hate anything messing up with my shards. Trapper, on the other hand, he loves nothing more than having an unconscious body draped over his shoulder.
True.
I could have asked Claudette and Dwight for help, but I don't trust them.
But you trust Trapper?
Like and trust are two different things. You might think Trapper can be a real jerk, and you'd be right. But you get what you see with him.
That's true.
We brought you down here because, well, We're the only ones who know about this place. It's part of an old tunnel network that connects different places on the island.
Hi, Ryan.
What's up,
What the fuck?
guys? Talking Island Mysteries? My favorite topic. I was just in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd pop in.
Trapper, you said this place was private.
Don't look at me. I didn't tell him about it. Half the appeal of this spot was getting away from people like him. Well, geez, I can see when I'm not one.
Yeah.
So, you three are thruple now, or? Because I gotta say, I didn't really get the whole trapper spirit thing, but hey, if it's not my business, I don't stick my nose in it. We were not a thing!
Oh god.
Nobody traps the trapper, not with traps or with relationships.
And you do realize you're sticking your nose in our business right now, right?
Wow, so hostile. If you don't want to talk about it, just say so. Anyhow, this tunnel has some very interesting features. You head about 50 meters down that way, you'll find... Get out!
Wraith looks
Careful.
around, just to be doubly sure that Trapper is addressing him. Don't worry, I have the audio capped, so
gotcha.
even if it peaks, it won't actually peak.
Gotcha.
That's good.
Sorry.
No, all good.
I was just leaving.
This island, it's a lonely place, which is great for me. I'd love to be alone. Trapper, on the other hand, he's quite needy. And after a lot of pursuit, I finally let him catch up to me. And it became... I don't want to call it a relationship, because somebody really didn't want to have that talk. But we were more than friends.
I dispute the events as told, for the record. I don't pursue, I stalk, and I'll lay in wait.
Seeing eye to eye was not one of the things we were good at, as you can tell.
So, I hate to ask, but I did just look into refrigerator-sized death lamp, so I guess I'm more of a glutton for punishment than I thought. What were you good at?
Well, for starters...
Excuse me, I'll take that question. Thank you very much. If you know anything about me now, it's that I'm on a quest.
For revenge, everybody
revenge.
says.
For revenge?
Yeah, revenge.
Revenge!
Exactly. What you might not know, Trapper is like a great classical maestro of revenge.
Trapper blushes behind the mask. That's one way to
He's like
compliment a killer.
Revenge against friends who had turned their backs and betrayed him. Revenge against his father for making him into a monster. Revenge against a barista who wrote Ewan Ewing on his cappuccino, knowing his name was actually Evan. For someone who thinks about revenge as much as I do, Trapper is I wouldn't call him an inspiration, but he's something good. But they say to never date your heroes, and they are right.
Good advice, but I don't think that's what, or I don't think that's the saying.
You're right, never lay your heroes.
Okay.
And then you came along, Phantom. You showed me that it's okay to be lost, to feel pathetic, to push on when you have nothing real to offer anyone.
Thanks. I'm not sure where you got all that from, but okay.
You held a mirror up to my own doubts and fears, and showed me that they aren't everything about me. That I can embrace those things, but not be defined by them. You showed me that life after death can be more than just an obsession with revenge and mind-blowing sex on the ground in a dark cave or a dusty old tunnel.
I can show you that too!
Oh, I'm sure.
Trapper nudges you in the ribs with his elbow. Gross. Clearly appealing to Trapper's better features have been a winning strategy for dumping his ass, because he seems to be taking it quite well.
This whole half-ass dating show parody thing, at first I obviously thought that it was a lame idea. What kind of moron thought there was an audience for this? Seriously. But then we spent some time together and I realized there's something actually real there. And I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to give up on us.
Listen, Phantom. While you were knocked unconscious by some minor head trauma like a total weakling, Spirit confided in me that she has real feelings for you. I took it extremely well, naturally. Value her opinions.
Aww.
That doesn't mean I trust you.
Absolutely fair.
That's fair.
If you want to get to her, you'll have to go through me first.
I have a katana and I can give it to her.
Not to brag, I've survived quite a few trappers in my lifetime. Oh.
By passing Trapper's Test trademark, coming to BHVR TV Sundays at 8 p.m.
Okay.
Welcome to Trapper's Test.
Uh-oh.
Answer my questions correctly, or die by my blade.
I don't test well.
Oh, there's
Question
multiple
one.
guesses, you're fine.
What is Spirit's real name? The one given to her by her murderous father, which she only lets her real friends call her.
I think it's Ren.
Rin
Yep, it's
Yamaoka.
Yep, they even said it in the game too.
Okay, you got that one. Don't
Okay.
celebrate. Okay.
You got that one. Don't
Sure.
celebrate yet. Question 2.
Oh boy. She's
What
been saying
lives
it a
inside
lot.
Spirit?
Probably a sword.
She
Dragon.
keeps saying a
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah.
Drag.
Dwag.
Sure. Everyone
Dragon.
knows that. They won't all be this easy.
Yeah,
They will be.
I'm concerned.
Question 3. Where did Spirit work back when she was a normal
It was
college
a
girl,
restaurant, wasn't it?
where she was
You got
hell-bent
a
on
part-time-
revenge?
Yeah,
Is
it was
it
a
a
restaurant. 'cause it was
restaurant?
mentioned in the
Restaurant.
game.
Yeah, she
restaurant.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a pester, not so long.
I know. To think I would date a waitress. Don't tell my father I ever mingled with help like that. He'd be so disappointed in me.
There's anytime he
Uh-huh.
opens his mouth, I just hate him so much.
Question 4.
Question 4. What's Spirit's favorite color?
She didn't mention!
I want to
Black,
say
right?
red.
Black! She liked black.
It's black.
Like that.
It was what she was wearing.
Are these
Yeah,
questions
she
largely
said that it was-
superficial?
Sorry, you can go for it.
Sure. Maybe I didn't get to know Spirit that well. Maybe that's why she don't. I mean, maybe that's why it didn't work out for us. Who knows?
Yeah, no, she said that black
Question
was a
The final
absence
question.
of color, but she
Sorry.
still liked it. No, it's all good.
Yeah, but like, I didn't know if that was like a favorite color thing or.
Yeah. Well, it's because she didn't
Her
say any of
favorite
their
color
color.
is the absence of color.
Yes.
Yeah. Because she just hates everything.
You got this, Phantom. No, I don't. According to. Oh, no, go for it.
According to spirits, what's worse than being dead?
Unvicious, ruining parts of your life. Not being seen for who you are. Oh, shoot.
I think it's the not being seen.
I think it was the not being seen.
Yeah, I think it's not being seen.
Huh. Okay. Trust you.
Yep.
Hey, there you go.
She just said it. She just said it during this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When I pitched Trapper's Test to the suits at BHBR TV, they told me there was no room in the budget for a new car to be given as the final prize for winning. So I killed them all right there on the spot.
Okay, fair enough.
While killing them didn't solve any of the budget problems, it sure did feel good.
I mean, it did help with the budget problems. It provided
Kinda.
budget cuts.
Yeah, budget cuts.
Budget cuts. This.
I'm telling you this to A, brag to brag, and B, to explain why the only thing you're going to win is me saying, congratulations for passing Trevor's test!
Okay, woo!
Not that it was some huge challenge. I mean, the woman obsessed with a giant light that shines in the dark has a chip on their shoulder about being seen? Go figure. You probably guessed, but the rules are rules, and even if I literally just made them, you got it right. So, I guess I approve of you dating Spirit, or whatever. I never really cared in the first place. I was just hoping you'd slip up and give me a good excuse to wet my blade with your blood.
Okay.
Maybe I'll find a reason tomorrow. For now, you two have fun. Wink, wink, wink. Trapper out.
I'm sorry you had to endure that.
What? 5
I
easy
can still
questions?
hear you from
It
down
was
the
nothing.
Oh, you can still hear us? Well, wink, wink, wink. Trapper, get the fuck out. Not even that as ridiculous and unnecessary as it was. The whole thing. The waking up in a random tunnel, the overhearing our argument, the news that Trapper and I had something going on, the stupid quiz, the Wraith jumping in and acting like he was a part of us, like when really he should just get the
Oh my god.
And all of it, especially the whole Trapper out catchphrase. It's not even a catchphrase. He just made it up right now. It's only because...
Trapper never makes anything up.
Trapper, if you don't leave, I'll take this katana and shove it where the sun doesn't shine.
You might like that.
Only because I actually like you. None of it would have happened if I didn't.
And I like you too, Spirit.
Please, call me Rin.
Okay.
Aw.
First name
Hey,
basis.
very
Okay.
No titles for you anymore.
Alright. Rin.
I love that they changed the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a subtle touch.
It is really cute.
I didn't really feel like our lighthouse experience was completed. There was something else I wanted to show you. Alone up in the lantern room of the tower.
You might know the Gutter Phantom. It's not that kind of game. It could be that kind of game. It will be
Listen, we
that
don't
kind of
have to
game in
forward
my
on screen.
mind. Just saying.
It could
Can't
be that
stop
kind of
me.
game with our power of imagination.
What's that? Hold on a moment. I'm being told no, wait. It is that kind of game. Disregard the Gutter comment.
Come back up there with me.
There's no place I'd rather be.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're excited to return to the lantern room of this lighthouse, despite all of the drama and worry that was previously a part of this place for you. More importantly, you're excited to be there with Spirit, which makes it all the more crushing when you're interrupted by the arrival of Claudette and Dwight. Claudette, Dwight, funny seeing you here. Wait, did I say funny? I mean tragic. Tragic? I don't think so.
What could be tragic about a family reunion? Those are always joyous occasions in my experience.
Whose family
Wait,
are
family
you?
reunion?
Before they can explain what that's even supposed to mean, the lighthouse begins to howl a low, frightening sound. The lens begins to glow in a now familiar way. You prepare to shield your eyes in case something bad happens to you again. Now, isn't the time for any reality show adjacent shenanigans. Dwight, Claudette, shield your eyes. We don't know what the light.
Now, please don't interrupt.
You think after all of this time, you know that we've got your best interests in mind. Wait, what? No, of course I don't think that.
Got waxing ears, friend? I asked you not to interrupt.
Too late. The black lights flare. In the darkness, you see something horrible and strange. In the place of Claudette and Dwight are two ghoulish silhouettes. But before you can focus on them, the light passes, and the two survivors are returned to their normal states. It's freezing up here. I should have packed a sweater. What in the hairy hell?
Hey, Watch the language. You shouldn't speak that way.
Around your elders? Oh my god, Oni!
What are you doing here?
There we go. They said the family reunion. Oni's the father.
Yeah, he is.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Wait, I thought Oni was the brother.
Is
No,
he?
Oni's the father.
He's the father.
I never knew that.
Yep.
Yep, always has been.
Oh, grandpa. No,
Grandpa.
grandpa. I thought it was the
Grandpa.
father.
Nope.
He's not
Oh,
the
I thought it
father.
was the father.
I thought it was.
I guess he's not.
Okay, I guess he's
They're
grandpa
family.
then. Family.
Well, Dad's here. You can get his
My
He
blessing.
is the
little
same
Rin.
family.
Yeah.
You're such a woman now.
CJ.
They grew up so fast. Do you want to be Oni?
I mean,
CJ?
I feel everyone is a good Oni.
What's up?
My little Rin. You're
Okay,
such
I guess
a
I'm not
woman.
doing the thing I just was doing.
Listen, you're already doing spirits.
You're also
It's fine.
spirit. You're just
That's
talking
fair.
to yourself at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what Ronan's been doing for a lot of it.
Where's the trapper?
Not as I am the Oni. Okay.
There you go.
I've been stuck with
Wait,
with
Pen.
Huh?
This is Pen's time to shine.
instead of being stuck with Trickster.
Yeah, instead of being stuck with a not important character, you get stuck with another not important character. Go.
My little Rin, you're such a woman now. They grow up so fast.
Oh.
Phantom, meet Grandpa Kazan Yamaoka. Well, technically, not just Grandpa. Technically, he's my great grandpa. But that's a lot of greats to say in a row. I go sneaky.
I haven't seen my little Rin since I watched over her from the afterlife when she was just a little girl. And I expect you all to say the great. It's a matter of honor and respect. Except Rin. She can do whatever she wants, my precious little angel. But you!
Oni stares at you with his demonic red eyes. You're pretty sure even the decorative third eye on his mask is looking at you.
You mongrel! You must treat me with respect. Or so help me, I'll be cleaning bits of your head off of my kanabo.
A Kanabo is like a metal baseball bat covered in spikes, FYI.
I'm not sure what a peasant like you is doing so close to a descendant of the noble Yamaoka bloodline in the first place. Dirk, Claudine, explain what's going on to me. Dirk.
It's Dwight, sir. And Claudette, remember? We explained to you that you were going to come and meet with your great-great-great-great-granddaughter's suitor if you ever give or withhold your approval.
My great!
Great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, sir! Your Honor, Master, sir!
Dwight, he's a samurai, not a judge.
Grandpa, they must have summoned you here because they think that you have some great judgment, and because if they summoned my father, I would have been too distracted by tormenting him for all of eternity to continue with the rest of whatever this is. Show, game, experience. Something we're not allowed to show on TV because of what I'm about to do to Phantom.
Yes, that makes sense.
Oh,
Only a man of my
sad.
own power and magnitude can help.
They changed Spirit's name back.
Self-important much?
Ah, yeah, they did.
Nice to meet you, Kazan.
Only my friends and family call me Kazan. Those who tremble in fear at my presence call me Oni.
Okay. You're seeing a serious resemblance to Trapper in not only the sheer size of the man that Oni is, but also his attitude. Apparently Spirit has a type. You sure you can or want to measure up to that? It dawns on you that, wait a second, maybe you do resemble Oni. Every time you try to look at your own reflection, however, you become dizzy and confused. This definitely deserves more thought, but now's not that time. I'm gonna tell you this, I am the complete opposite in terms of body and gender. So Sorry, Spirit,
That
if
means
you're not, if
nothing.
you don't roll that way, but
Oh, I roll anyway. That
okay,
involves
cool. That's good. Because we'll be rolling around all night. Anyway, this is definitely deserves more thought, but now's the time to consider the fact that you might be some kind of hulking vampire with the first ever case of self-blindness. There's a massive samurai mad dogging you from 2 steps away. Well, you don't scare me at all, so I'll stick with Kazan.
Peasant, I realize now the true purpose of my visit is to extinguish your light.
Oni waves his katana in the air at you menacingly, like great grandfather, like great granddaughter apparently.
Hold up there, Grandpops. Not so fast. You're only supposed to kill them if they deserve it. First, you should get to know them a little better.
Young people these days, always waiting to kill people, insisting they must deserve it. Back in my day, you did what needed to be done because your nobility depended on it.
In his day, for such an imposing presence, he sure is giving off serious old man yells at cloud vibes.
You see, when I was a young man, we didn't have foreigners in our land. Didn't need them. We had an abundance of culture already. A little too much if you ask me, but I didn't make the rules. The rulers did. Exactly how it should be. Literature, art, commerce, theater, fashion, poetry, puppet shows, ghost stories, courtesans, gambling, fighting, fine dining, fast food, public
Like how he
execution.
mentions courtesan. Basically, people from the red light area.
What were we talking about?
Courtesans.
Yeah.
Spirit giggles at her great. Okay, I'm not saying all of those every time. At Oni's forgetfulness, you wonder, does she even like this guy? She sure hates her father, so... Listen up, old man, oh my gosh. We don't have time for you to list off, I think that's it, every activity available to a samurai in the entirety of the Edo period.
Silence, peasant! You're showing your ignorance. Samurai were forbade from many activities that didn't befit the Bushido code, such as attending certain theatrical performances, for instance. Sometimes, however, a samurai would put on a disguise in order to
Why did they do this?
its physical entertainment.
I don't know.
Why the heck did they have to do this? Like, I guess just to give Oni something.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
guys put
saying
all
that
together somehow, probably.
Could be lore drop.
Yeah, could be.
Make me wonder, like, if the other routes would have something like
Probably.
this, where they
I
have another
think they
thing.
do.
Now, I'm not saying I did that, because I had honor and a body built like an entire castle that is quite hard to hide. But clearly you have neither my honor nor my physique. You don't even know about the ins and outs of the shifting rules of traditional Japanese samurai etiquette, you fool!
I do not.
Rin, what would you want with such an uneducated admirer as this?
You find it hard to believe that any contemporary person knows all that much about who was and wasn't allowed to do what leisure activities over 100 years ago. However, you're really not sure how to handle this massive demonic old man.
Oh wait, I get it. Sweet Rin, you, my beautiful descendant. You've invited me here to do what you're too kind to do. Bash this jerk's head in!
I will put you on the end of this katana, grandfather or not.
What? Doris, fetch my katana. Rin, wrap your robe around this mongrel's head and hold them still. We'll splatter their brains on the beach together as a family.
Why?
Grandpa, no. That's not what I invited you here at all. In fact, I didn't invite you. Claudette and Dwight did.
Yes, sure.
Oh my god, they all say
Swear to
wink.
God.
This whole saying wink out loud
wink,
thing is
wink.
getting out of hand. Him and Trapper really do have a lot in common, don't they?
Who knows,
swear
maybe
that-
they are Trapper.
I swear. Phantom has a good soul and the heart of a warrior. They fought for my love in their own way. Faced down death more than once and put up with their fair share of nonsense like this moment right here.
Nonsense which seems to be endless. Can we, I don't know, wrap this up already?
Of course, of course. Who am I to expect anyone to wait around for my approval? I've only been hanging out as a ghost and watching my bloodline be populated by cowards and quitters
Polluted.
for 5 generations.
Polluted, not populated.
Polluted, I... Just come give your ancestor-in-law a hug.
Sworddrawn only beckons you closer. There's no way he has ever hugged anyone in his entire life. I think I'm good over here, actually.
Rin, now, push them my way and I'll split them in half. The sacrifice of this usurper to the Yamaoka bloodline will surely bring us back to life and set us back on the course of honor.
You're so silly, Grandpa. We both know that there's only one sacrifice that can get our family back on track. Revenge on my father, your great-great-great-great-grandson, traitor to the Yamaoka name.
The lust for violence in your voice, it fills me with cheer.
I'll never forget who I am.
I suppose if this is the person you want to be with, to go on your journey of bloody revenge with, I should trust your judgment.
I can help, definitely.
The strength inside of you blooms from the same cherry tree that was planted centuries ago by our shared ancestor.
And if Phantom ever treats me poorly, you have my word. On our family honor, I will wield my katana and gut them like a fish.
A tear rolls down from behind Oni's demonic mask. You sure you want to marry into this?
Yes, you are.
Pretty much.
And one last word of advice, my dear girl. The father stuff, don't forget it. But maybe stop focusing so specifically and obsessively on it. What he did, it was awful. But it was already done. Do something for yourself now. Just my 2 cents.
I'll just go take those 2 cents and throw them into the ocean.
Be well, Rin. I will see you again soon.
Get out.
Now let's go, servants. Clint,
Jesus
Denise, return me to
Christ.
the stables. I assume my dragon has been fed and tended to.
Yeah? Sure.
I swear, this is still better than dealing with Trapper's dad.
Wait, what?
Trapper's dad, ugh. I'm sorry if I was disrespectful of your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
You could say
He
his
seemed
name.
like a very special man. I realize I'll never measure up to someone like that, a warrior with a hell of a fashion sense. I mean, that mask.
Wait a second.
Don't worry. I would never expect you to, or want you to. If all I wanted was the biggest brute alive, I'd be down in Trapper's cave right now avoiding his vintage bear traps. But that's not the life I've imagined for myself. This sense of abstract duty, anger at a world changing around me, a lust for blood, that's no way to live. And yet, as you now know, that is the Yamaoka way of life. Forever I am cursed to battle against the dragon that lives inside of me. Or at least, maybe I was until now.
Call me the Dragon Tamer, baby!
You haven't won this game yet. Please, don't win it.
Sorry, I have no idea where that came from.
I think we've spent enough time in this lantern room. We should get down to the beach.
Wait, wasn't there something she wanted to show you there?
I
Yeah,
think
the
that this
lantern.
ruined it.
The moonlight
No,
sets a
ruined it.
romantic
Or her
mood.
grandfather, actually.
Yeah, then the grandfather and the...
No, I think the grandfather was planned potentially.
No, she didn't. She didn't know he was gonna be there.
Oh.
Like, she straight up said that she had no idea the people that did that were Claudette and Dwight for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah.
The moonlight sets a romantic mood as storm clouds roll in and surround the black lighthouse.
You know, the sun might have set, but if we wait long enough, it'll rise again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well then.
Ooh la la.
Smash.
Okay,
Yep.
it's alright. Okay. Spirit removes her sheer robe. Okay, showing you her strappy black bikini. Her pale skin glows under the light of the moon.
Maybe you could help me get a head start on applying tomorrow's sunscreen?
Again, I mean, yeah, of course. Last time was, well, I definitely felt more connected to you afterwards.
To be totally real with you, I kind of just asked you as a goof, but I really enjoyed it. I swear, though, if you tell anyone about this, I will not be labeled as a foot freak.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
that there is anything wrong with feet, it's just that something about that kind of attention really gets people talking and going.
Yeah, be careful with
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
Steady,
look at hacking France.
steady, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, she's a foot
Yeah,
freak.
she's a foot freak.
Yeah.
She's enjoying it.
Yeah,
Foot freak.
she's one of them.
Oh god.
Yeah. God, it's so goddamn hot. I love feeling your hands sliding up and down my feet and between my toes. My skin
Okay.
has never been more moist. Why the fuck do I have to say this?
I mean,
chose this.
you made your bed.
I
Don't
know.
lie in it.
Get up here right now.
Okay. Before you can find a towel to wipe off your lotioned hands, Spirits grabs you and pulls you in close. Her lips lock onto yours. They're surprisingly soft and warm. The sensation is incredible. Clouds cover the moon, and you find yourself on the beach with Spirit in complete darkness. You can feel the narrow straps of her bathing suit come undone and come to life. Snaking through— ooh la la, getting hot in here! Snaking through the air, wrapping around your body, lifting you up off of your feet.
Come here, you.
I'm gonna get hooked. So this is what it feels like to fly. As Spirit pulls you close, you feel bits of glass press into your flesh. Pain and pleasure mix and wash over you like the ocean, salty air stinging your skin as you writhe against your undead lover. The lighthouse howls. In the darkness, you're pretty sure that Spirit lets the dragon inside of her take over. If it kills you, you're sure it will have all been worth it.
Yes.
The clouds part just as you manage to pull yourself, exhausted, away from Spirit.
Ooh.
Aww.
A chunk of broken glass is lodged in your shoulder. When you pluck it from your skin, it drips blood.
Can we hold off for a second?
Yeah.
Pen, did you just go aw at the fact that you had a bloody shard of glass?
Oh, we shared a moment. We're sharing
You shared
trauma.
a moment.
Moment.
It was a nice moment.
Yeah.
We're blood
Yeah, it-
bonded now.
It's like,
Yeah,
a
you're
parting gift,
blood bond.
essentially.
I never thought I'd hear someone go, aw, well, it's like, aw, you got their glass out of their body and it's all bloody.
Aw. Sorry,
It was
I.
basically like getting married, you know?
I should
Yeah.
probably go. I should probably go if that's the case, Zero.
Oh.
I thought it was really sweet. I'm with Ben.
Yeah, I think
See?
it was sweet. It's
It
in a
could
weird
be.
way. It's sweet. In
weird.
the sense
It's
of you're
awesome.
dating a
Sounds
killer,
good.
it's sweet.
Y'all are weird.
Sorry, I think this got stuck to me when I was having the best night of my life. Spirit drags her fingertips over the sharp end of the glass shard.
Keep it. Consider it a memento.
A memento mori? Are you gonna mori me?
Oh, you
Mori me, mommy.
I've got plenty more where that came from.
You arrive at the beach to find Claudette and Dwight waiting for you. Now is the time, Phantom.
To face your destiny.
Actually, about that. Phantom, can we talk privately? Maybe, not here? Maybe someplace else that would be better for this talk.
You know how we feel about schedules, Spirit.
Very strongly.
Actually, you know how I feel about you telling me what to do. Like I said, I'd rather have this talk with Phantom privately. It's not right to do it here in front of everyone.
You know, from my experience in upper management at my father's mine, I learned that if you're going to fire someone, it's best to do it in public so they don't freak out. Please, enough of the fire talk.
Wait, you think? No, she couldn't be. They seem so in love. Well, I mean, not really. Spirit is still Spirit. But if I try to imagine Spirit in love, I suppose. She hasn't attempted to murder Phantom yet, so... Okay, fine. Your guess is as good as mine, really. That girl is very hard to read. A word of advice, though. If you're going to end it quickly. In my experience, the more pathetic the creature, the more annoying the final howls are.
I don't need any advice. Everyone out, except for Phantom.
Fen.
Oh, did somebody say final howls? That kind of my whole jam. I can stay, right?
Especially you. Out, or I'll cut that little butt you have in half along with your pretty boy face.
Lame.
Along with Spirit, you feel something awful hanging in the air. More awful even than the lingering smell of that Cleaver body spray. Ugh, that gag. I'm gagging. We're all gagging for Cleaver body spray.
They can't say yaks.
Spirit, Rin, I don't know what you plan on saying, but before you say anything, just know that I really, really enjoyed my time with you. Getting to know you over the past few days helped me get to know myself. For that, I just wanted to say thank you.
Sweet. You're welcome. And you know what? It's that kind of thing that shows me you've got a good heart inside of you. Too good for me to carve out and toss into the ocean, but also too good for me to love. I need someone who shares my interests, someone I can connect with, someone jaded and dispassionate, only driven forward by a desire for revenge. I need someone who isn't so warm that I feel cold in comparison.
Trapper?
I need someone who isn't you. Can
So
we
wait.
just be friends?
I don't know if...
Oh, yeah.
Before you finish that sentence, before you finish that, just know, if we're not friends, we'll probably become enemies, and I will destroy you.
Would. Friends it is! Damn it.
You got
I
friends
was
though.
not expecting
Damn
that.
it! Why can't you say would?
Damn.
I'm glad to have you here with me when I need you, but also not too close to me when I don't. So yeah, I'll see you around.
Spirit starts to leave. Wait, what? That's it? That's how this ends? You're just leaving me here?
I'm not sure I'd use the word ends, and for that matter, I wouldn't say I'm leaving, but we're definitely through. The fact that you can't see that, well, it just proves that we never really belonged together anyhow. Good night, Phantom.
What the hell? I just spent all this time on this island doing everything I can to get to know you, only to be told that I should just leave the chocolate factory through the side door?
I don't know what that means. Anyway, I said good night, Phantom. See you around.
Jeez, I'm sorry, what a bummer. Hey, why does she keep saying she'll see me around? Gosh, I have no idea. Friends forever. You didn't find love, but you found friendship that will last forever. And so, my precious killers lived happily ever after, as they should, learning to love themselves first and foremost. Whilst trapped in a never-ending cycle of torture of my design. Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made it this far, you should probably know that you'll have to play again to find out more. You're the entity then, but who the hell is the narrator?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Phantom. See you again
Yeah,
later.
this is a cool
And again.
person.
The ocean
again,
is the
and again.
entity?
Yeah.
It's saying it's the entity. It says of his their creation, so forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
The
Yeah.
end. One down.
I think-
Finish the full game
That
once through.
was-
Nice.
That was not what I was expecting. I thought you had gotten Spirit.
No, because
No,
from what you said, you went with other people as well.
Yeah, I think to get.
I think it was also that we were being too kind.
We're
That could
being
be a
too
plenty of
kind.
I think
Well, you know what? At least
yeah,
we
didn't
got
go
the
all in on her, so we
slapperific-
didn't
Yeah.
get everything.
Yeah.
At least we got the slapperific outro, credit
Yeah.
music.
Honestly,
Yeah,
pretty
it
good
was-
ending so far.
Yep.
Yeah,
Be homies.
yeah, I'm good with
It was a
that.
nice time.
We had a little
Yeah.
fling. It was good. It was great.
Was hot.
It's a long hectic
Mm.
stream.
And you got like
Yeah.
a thing to remember her by.
Yeah.
A sharp piece
Look,
of
at
glass
least
with
I
Boston blood on
enjoy-
it.
Mm. Let's hope that you don't share like any kind of illnesses.
Hahaha. Too late.
I know.
Yeah. Too bad you got
Well,
contracted.
listen, she's
vengeance now.
literally dead, so probably some bacteria of some sort has
Oh, yeah,
been festering on
I know
her,
you
so.
like it.
Probably.
I do.
But she's also like a ghost. Maybe ghosts don't have that.
I mean, she wouldn't bleed if she was a ghost.
True.
Well, she's
Unless
not,
it's kind of part of their gimmick and bleeding is part of this haunt or whatever.
Well,
said
I'm
that
a
she's
ghost,
not
so it won't
actually a
affect
ghost.
me.
Yeah, fair.
I mean,
She said that she wasn't
but
a
she's
ghost.
a ghost to a ghost. That would be kind of like. That wouldn't that be like two negatives make a positive?
I mean, she said in the game that she's not a ghost.
She kind
She's
of
a
is.
spirit. How is she not a ghost?
Because she
Because she has
literally
a
said-
physical form still.
Yeah.
Ah.
She has
Yes,
something of a
okay.
physical form, so that's why she says that she's not a ghost. She says that in the act.
She's
Yoko
more of a
Shimura.
undead, really.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
here's the thing, but technically, you also family, you have a physical form too.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm
Yeah.
saying that the character themselves said it. in the
Yeah,
game.
like in canon,
Yeah.
they're not a ghost.
Yeah, and that's why like it's still the same
They're a
case. Of,
spirit.
they have like physical form still. I'm surprised like nurse wasn't an option. Yeah,
Yeah, I would have went for
Maybe
nurse.
nurse will show up.
I would have went for like honestly, yeah, would have went for nurse as well. Because like yeah,
Maybe.
spirit is great, but also like isn't she like in high school? High school technically?
No.
Maybe
I don't think
nurse
so.
is a secret.
No, it said she was.
Possibility.
She said that she was in school. That's why she was part-time work.
Well, at the
But
They
time,
also
It
said
could
at one
also
point
be
that she was in
college, too.
and college.
Yeah, she was working, so probably like an adult.
No, because
Like
you
to
can't
college?
work like you can't work as like a high schooler.
Well, she
I
said
mean,
college.
here's-
Okay,
You guys also
college.
remember
Yes.
that these are characters from the distant past, also. Like
No,
this
like,
is from yeah,
they
like
could be-
Spirit's like Spirit's old.
No, she
Well,
could also be from modern times.
She talks about
She-
samurai.
Well, it was the
Stop.
Yeah, as, like, any person can't talk about
great-grandfather,
samurai.
though, so
Like just because I like talk about like medieval conflict doesn't mean I'm from the medieval times.
and also
there wasn't glass
uh,
during the Sengoku area.
I am pretty
Also,
sure she
Japan
is from a
does-
later time in her lore.
Yeah.
and also Japan does have like a
No, I'm not. I'm
pretty big thing
saying
about
history.
like, samurai
Like,
families, you know? The people take pride in that.
I'm talking about Zero being correct here. I think she's from that
Yeah.
time period
From
in her
like the
lore.
Sengoku era.
Because she's literally said centuries, guys. Like again, it's the thing. At least in Hooked in You, it said like. To be fair, to like CG and Komei here and Pen as well, that they weren't here
What?
when like. No, just letting you guys know, just like for anything that I'm talking about, there's parts of it that you guys didn't know because you guys weren't here right away for that stuff. But she said like it said centuries for her, so like that's why I'm saying like she's technically older than a lot of these characters possibly, and she's been dead, but she's not been a ghost because she has a physical form, and she literally says that because Trapper's trying to say shit to her about how she's a ghost, and she's like, no, I'm not.
Isn't there
know,
also
there's
that
one way to
guy
find
that's
out.
from, like,
Check out lore.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hold
looking
on.
through right now. Only child, raised in Dusty Hall, a traditional house in Kagawa, studied education at the Takamitsu, a private university, which, again, I don't think universities were there in the samurai period, let alone that women could actually take education at that time. So this had to be like relatively modern. It could be like 1800s or 1900s, but it's still relatively modern.
So why the hesitation? This started because you were hesitant
I
about
wasn't.
her.
I was more or less thinking like I thought it's mentioned like she was in school. I didn't remember if it was university or if it was high school, but this confirmed university. Zero was mentioning that no, it was from like the samurai
that's
era.
what I'm saying. So like the
Zero
original
mentioned the samurai area. That's
the
why.
original point was you thought she was potentially underage.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I thought, and then
Yeah.
that was corrected. And then Zero
So-
mentioned something about like she was from the samurai era.
Well, just to let you know, the first since I just wanted to look it up because just to be specific about stuff, the first university in Japan was established in 1690. So, just
Yeah, which
that out
isn't
there.
the samurai era. So
well, I'm just saying it's from an older era, is what I said samurai because
what
she talked
what I'm
about
trying to say
samurai.
is that the original point of the argument of like her being either of age or not, she is of age in both terms of her death time and in terms of this because literally she
It's
is
an adult. It's
from
like,
history.
They wouldn't make her in this
So-
game
All
if
these
she
killers
wasn't
are
of age.
illegal.
yeah.
Yes, all the killer is illegal.
Also, the Edo period spanned from 1603 to 1868, so there's a huge margin of when Oni is from, and thus, like, great grandfather, you know?
Yeah, but it also could just not have been. I don't know, because like
Okay, guys,
Do they
let's
keep track of
just- let's
these
just
dates?
stop.
Yeah,
Yeah. no, like again,
So
it's
Huntress.
mostly just curiosity. Yeah, let's go to Huntress.
Obsessed much? Think you might be enjoying this game a little too much. Apparently you're just sitting here playing the game.
Gives you an
Obsessed.
achievement?
Yes.
That's funny.
I mean,
Sitting here
look
gives
at
you
the
that.
like spread right there. I'm curious, what's the link account
Okay, some
for?
nice art.
The link account thing. What was that for?
Oh, not sure.
It's just like an account to something.
I mean, maybe you get rewards for DVD by that.
Behavior account.
Oh yeah, that's probably like you get rewards in DVD.
Oh
because
yeah,
you can
claimed her
read
hook on you, Dead by Daylight dating sim rewards in Dead by Daylight.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense.
Cool.
Oh, sick.
That's cute.
Hey, you might want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know if I remember
knows, maybe
my
get that
account,
Huntress skin.
though. I don't think they give that out. Free.
Her Huntress and the Huntress and the Spirit one are out there, but I kind of wish that they gave like the. I was thinking to myself, the Wraith one would be kind of nice if they made that available.
Yeah. I mean,
I
Wraith
thought
doesn't
it
have much going
was,
for
right?
him.
Doesn't he
Is
have a
it?
swimmer thing?
I'm not sure. I didn't.
It's-
I never knew.
Yeah, let's check.
I don't know my account. I don't even know if I have an account, to be
You
honest.
just took off your hat.
Oh yeah, I was using.
Okay, it is Trickster skin, Claudette skin, Dwight skin, Huntress skin, and Spirit skin.
The fact that they gave it to the fucking Trickster, who wasn't actually a main part of the game, is just.
I mean, they
Ugh.
paid for
Well,
the
you never
promotion.
know. His special ending could be like true ending.
Possibly.
It could be a case of like you just romance everyone equally, or don't romance anyone at all. I don't know if those were an option.
So, what are we thinking? Are we thinking another playthrough to try to get good ending, or?
Oh god, you've been doing this for 5
yeah,
hours.
you're-
I'm just gonna
You're
Yeah.
almost at
follow
like 5 going 6.
if you wanna go for good ending, I would say probably not gonna voice another
Yeah.
round of it, at least for my end.
Or
Yeah.
perhaps you can save it for another time.
No, you could do. I mean, if you
Trapper
have the energy
has-
to. If you have the
Trapper
energy
has put a
to.
secret toll on my, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just gonna say, if you want to play the thing, go for it. It's your stream. Do you you do you kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But I do think like all of us are probably a little bit tired from the talking stuff.
Yeah.
What? No.
I mean,
Yeah,
Kobe
you
has been
refuse
talking.
to voice anything, so you don't get to say you're tired even if you did.
I didn't refuse. You guys didn't give me anything.
I
Yeah.
tried.
We offered.
We
I
offered.
mean, you
you
offered, but
something.
you didn't assisted.
I did try, and I tried to get him to voice Wraith, and he didn't want to.
I mean, maybe
I
because
called it off
like
as a
Kobe
joke,
did 1 second
and then it
sex. or
stuck.
something.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
be
fight.
right back. We'll at least take a little break here for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
I will be right back, guys, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip
Fun
that
game.
coin. Ooh.
Tune
That's
in these-
enjoyable from
these
the things I
commercial
saw.
breaks.
I don't think I can run ads. I mean, now would be a good time to run ads for Phantom.
Maybe make our own ad. I don't know.
Make our own ad? No.
No,
Make our
effort.
own ad.
no.
Too much
Besides, I
effort.
don't think any
No.
of us are like willing to show anything else besides Phantom. Speaking of Phantom, like you should go support Phantom. Her Patreon is like down in the link below, probably.
I mean, here's the thing: we could easily be able to make an ad just about Phantom. Like, do you
I
know
mean,
about
that's-
all those good emotes? You could be able.
I mean,
to
that's
get
what I've been
those for
doing.
yourself.
That's what I was doing.
You can be able to get those for yourself if you just hit that subscribe button. Or if you really
guess
like
we
the
can-
art by Phantom, you can go ahead and go to the commissions area. You can go get yourself a chibi, some emotes, half body, sketch, or non-sketch. Or you can go with get yourself a full body. She even has
You know-
illustrations.
You know, I'm suddenly reminded of the what they call again the shop merchant from one of the Legends of Zelda one, like bombs. Oops, I've got. Except it's like
Dare you think of me as something from The Legend of Zelda? I can't believe you.
Considering Zero hates that franchise, apparently us.
Yeah.
Like burning
Look, it's
passion,
all about
like
community,
spirit
man.
energy.
And speaking of community, you too can join your.
I love how you
Hello.
just like cut out like straight then and there. Like your mic just cut out then and there. I thought it was just like intentional.
I don't know how much cut out.
Pretty much like 90% of that until like the very final word.
I
what it
was
is.
shilling the Discord.
Mm. Yep. Let's go down the link. Patreon and commission links are down in the link as well. I would like to get I don't know. Maybe at one point, gotta recommend Phantom a link tree or a card. But then that's like effort to set that up too.
I think she has one.
Does she have a link tree?
I have no idea. I just think she might.
I have to get up mod.
Technically, her Discord is basically a link tree.
Yeah, I mean, entirely.
I'm
So
back.
join the Discord today.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome
See,
back.
she's back right here, and you could get
Huh?
you too could get yourself art from the one who just came back if you go over to her commission.
We were shelling out your stuff.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
We were your
Sorry,
own
that was
Advertising for me.
and I talked over CJ.
A lot.
Oh,
Pretty
damn.
much cut out everything I was trying to say.
Yep.
Damn.
It'd be what it be. I'm just getting
Yep.
talked over.
No.
I hate it when I
Okay.
do that.
Alright. So, the choices are we speed through Spirit again, but this time focus everything we got on her to probably get her good end. We can follow a guide if we want. And then we can try for a different.
You also did say you were gonna try and see if you could do the game that Abs got, yeah.
Yeah. But that's a lot of pressure now.
Yeah.
We're so
I
late.
wanna say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can definitely stream that another time for sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Where is...
I have the spirit guide if you want to run with
I
that.
has it here too.
Alrighty.
Best ending for spirit. Alright, what is this secret trickster one too? I'm kidding. We'll do that later.
Another time.
I think Trickster is still gotta be really far away in terms of getting the ending for that.
Do you have to finish everybody else?
And I'm not
Probably.
sure.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I mean, well, it makes sense. Like, you have to finish all the other ones before you get the secret
yeah,
ending.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to. I
That's
think
typical visual
basic.
novel stuff.
I think for Trickster, you literally need to do everything. You need to get. I think if I remember when I was reading it, I think you have to get both all the bad endings and all the good endings.
Yeah, that's basically typical visual novel stuff.
Yep.
Did we get any bad endings except for that first one?
That's a
That
neutral
wasn't really
ending that we got.
Yeah, that's a friend zone. That's not a bad ending.
That's a
No,
you
no,
weren't
I'm
able to
saying,
get
yeah.
anyone and you didn't die for your troubles.
No, I was saying, like, oh, vanilla, salmon, mint chip.
I don't
Vanilla.
think that's
Okay,
considered
I know.
that. I think it means like the end like. I think it means like any
Wait,
like you go
Wait.
through up to day 3.
what if there's a secret ending where you get to romance the entity?
I
Maybe.
wish. That'd be
damn.
pretty great.
I mean, it's like,
Okay,
well,
let me
complete more
get
routes
through
and find
this
out more
real
about
quick.
me.
It's more likely than being able to romance Claudette and Dwight.
Alright, let's see if we could speed through.
I wish you luck.
Oh, there's no like speed option, so I'm just gonna be clicking through, you know?
Yep.
You can't press. Is there
I
no
usually
unlock
I don't know, for this part, I actually don't know if there's like a choice thing.
Try holding control or something.
Usually it's like F or space.
I
Let's
don't
not
know if
gonna
this
do it
part
now with the
matters.
choice.
Yeah, no, you can't end this part because it's not scrolling dialogue. Don't think in this one matters yet.
Yeah, I'll just do what I did before. I'm gonna hold down space. No. F? That seemed
F
to do
looks like-
something. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Why not? Yeah, these are just really nice strings, apparently. I guess I'll thank them.
That's basically entity and like the fucking in the drink.
Oh, our
There's
beautiful
Mama
day.
the Huntress. I still love Spirit the most.
That is fair.
And then
Trevor
get
gets a
though.
bad rap.
and then get out of
Say nothing, do nothing. Apparently.
here. Say nothing, do nothing?
You
Oh.
like say nothing, do nothing.
That makes sense to me.
You sat frozen in complete silence.
Let's see how it is.
You're just standing there
You're
menacingly
doing you.
ascending.
Yeah, she likes edgelords apparently, so.
She likes
I see.
like loners, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be reading this one. Oh, I just want to
Yeah.
make sure that the text is on there so we can do a quick read.
Except for Spirit. She's really staring you down. Her
She really
expression
is
hardening as you
staring me
watch her.
down.
The longer you do that, blah blah blah.
I think.
I think that was like the first one for you.
They want me to say I'm not very attractive at all.
I mean,
God damn.
they don't want like any positivity.
Yeah.
That's
That's
bullshit,
true.
you're beautiful, you.
Narrator
You really
being
gotta match
nice.
the
If you could have any
That's so
superpower,
nice.
what would it be?
Flight.
Say do you
apparently.
like the superpower of flight? Yes.
It,
Yep. Okay.
history.
I think it says
Because he
story.
talks
Oh.
about play samurai.
Okay. Cat.
Yes. He seems like a
Cats are
cat lady.
great.
What is a mustelid?
Yeah, cats are great.
What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm a typical cute goth girl that I have some specific love of all things cats and more specifically black cats? Well, I do, but you can all go to hell anyway. Fuck you.
Wow.
Okay.
What's your favorite
Here's my
color?
turn.
Oh, I could pick any. I got blue.
Blue. Blue is nice.
Not working at all. Yes.
Okay, so you got a few of them so far.
Yeah, she liked me in the beginning. For me.
Hmm.
You could pick any flavor as your favorite. I still like
Splash.
vanilla.
Darn it.
Vanilla is the best.
Vanilla, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's do mint chip. No, let's do mint chips
Follow
second.
through the hair.
Vanilla first.
Okay. Sure, I can say vanilla first. And then I'll say mint chip. No, still same.
Yeah, it still says
Oh, okay.
basically the entity taunting you regardless, because they know you can.
Okay, so yes, to her lounge.
Lounge.
Which is this one right? This all should be the same.
So is it control
Oh.
be able to skip?
F.
F.
Wasn't
yes. Holding. I'm
Ah,
holding down
gotcha.
F.
That's fair.
Okay, so she likes a virgin daiquiri. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ooh.
You come in your charge. Trying to be okay. Very. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, she probably likes that.
Oh, this is the book question.
Dracula.
Oh, do you like Dracula?
Mm.
I wonder why it's Dracula and Hyde then.
No,
Well,
Jack
you know,
different
I
hierarchy,
do-
like to like different people.
I mean, plus her
Yeah,
family, the Oni, like takes blood, so kind of Dracula-esque.
That makes sense, actually, yeah. I didn't know that Oni was her family, so that makes sense. There's Trickster being
Oh
added in.
god, I have to prepare for the spin the ball to actually try to get the spirit 3 times.
Oh wait,
Fun
do you have to do it on
times.
that center?
Not dead center, but
Nice.
I have to definitely. Oh lord. This is the
luck.
difficult. Ah, shit.
Oh.
Why is it the Wraith all the time? They want me to go for the Wraith.
Do you have like a save potentially?
Oh, that's a good question.
See if you can save out right
Wait,
away.
that was
like,
dead
escape or
center
something.
between the two of them. Why is it Wraith?
Like I say.
Okay, I think you have to
Just save over your roll
wait,
file or something, or save over that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, wouldn't it be better to like load it in that scene? Actually,
Well,
because
I.
she already
because
started.
auto
It's
load.
already too late.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
too late,
Plus, we
have to
don't know
redo
when it would
everything.
have. Yeah.
Oh lord. Can't do this! Eyes! No! Lord.
I mean,
You know
at
that you
least
get
if
Wraith even once.
That's
you're
fine.
fine.
Go.
Yeah, I know.
Did you save after this one? Because you
I
already got
should
one
have, but
spirit?
I pressed it already. Fuck.
Trap her twice. Don't want to save it because then you're gonna be in.
No, because like it's a
No.
case of she already has one. She needs to only get it twice more.
Yeah.
Regardless, she's still gonna be
make it-
save scummy.
Or should I load?
Then you're back at 0 for spirit.
I know.
The thing is, she saves here. That means that she's gonna have to keep on reloading. Then anytime she gets Trapper or Wraith one more time, that's my reasoning for that.
Yeah,
But
true.
it could be. But it's also the case of it's also gonna be reloading anyways.
It's your choice, Phantom.
Yeah.
Just...
Believe
I'm gonna
in
have to
your skill.
reload anyways, even if I
Yeah, that's
get
fine.
to the other
Yeah,
two,
it's-
so...
Again, it's the kind of thing of like pick your poison for that situation.
I say reload now and try again. Having 2 on Trapper
Okay.
might be a bad thing. It makes it harder to get 3 on Spirits.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the bottle spins faster every time.
It does. Great.
Ah, Trapper.
No!
And Wraith.
Yeah.
This is tough.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
This
I really don't
one
like
is
this aspect of it. I won't like, because it really just feel like it should have been you get to choose.
Well, it's spin the ball,
It's a
but
skill.
it should have been a little less fast.
You always land on him.
Trapper's meant to be, I guess.
Why? Why? I keep looking.
We don't
you
like
screw it.
Trapper.
This is gonna be a time.
Yeah.
So, you got
Yep.
stuck to the ground while I figure
Because you
this out.
saved 2 spins in, so it's gonna be harder.
Yeah.
Lordy.
Huntress, at
Oh,
least
nice.
something
Oh,
different.
someone different.
Right,
Screw
that's what you
me! No! Why, Trapper? Why? I can't tell.
Huntress?
I literally can't tell.
It's literally just have
I can't
God,
tell.
God, take the wheel. All you can really do at this
It's
situation.
a skill.
It is what it is at this point.
It's a skill,
hard
yeah,
for
but
us
it's
to
also
see.
like the problem that I have with this is people like me at the very least who have like problems with being able to keep up with fast moving stuff. I'm not gonna be like, no matter what, I'm not gonna be able to.
Well,
time it.
this one, the problem is, like, it's appearing on the other ones just as fast, so you see the tip of the bottle on multiple at the same time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no matter the
Try?
skill,
Yeah, there's no
it's
skill to this,
showing
it's
it
just
on
RNG.
all of it. Yeah.
Hear me out. Little thought project or whatever. Do like you do with Nami and predict the movements.
That
It's hard,
that's
but the problem that she's saying is that it's
You
hard
can't
to predict the
predict it, though.
movement.
I can't
Because
predict
they're-
it because you see the tip of the bottle multiple times on the screen at the same time, is what I'm saying. You get me?
You do?
Yes. Yes. See,
It's also like frame.
here. Like, you'll see it. It pops up.
It's also like the base of it doesn't help too, since
I
it's like
literally
eccentric
am trying to predict its movements, but I can't because literally because of how fast it's spinning, you can see the tip on the screen at the same point.
That's a frame rate thing.
I don't think it's a frame rate thing. I think it might actually be like an intentional like thing in the game.
Just make it difficult.
Yeah.
I just love Wraith.
'Cause I don't think. Okay, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Since they're gonna be here for a while. Okay, that's
Okay,
one.
save
I'm
it,
gonna
save
save.
one.
I'm fucking saving. Jesus
Save
Christ.
scum that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We'll make
see
sure.
if I can I'm gonna record that and see if basically slowing it down would show if it's like frame by frame or not.
What's this? Serial dater.
Personally, I think it moves better on stream, from what I'm saying. It's a bit smoother.
Nice.
It's probably slower on stream.
Yeah.
It just moves smoother. Probably slower, yeah.
My frame rate, I believe, might actually be higher in this case. Nope. Not it.
From what we can see on the Discord stream, it's worse.
Well, she made it to be 30 frames purposely because
Okay.
when she had it at a higher frame
Yeah,
rate,
that's the second one.
and I couldn't see.
Exactly.
She saved. Okay. Just in case that was
Good
not
save,
what
good
you
save.
I can still go. It was a Huntress. Oh, thank God.
Hey, okay.
Hey!
I'm saving
got
just in
it.
case.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good job.
Because you need like 2 or like 3 for it, don't you?
And fast
not
forward
too.
time.
Smoochies. I'm sorry, you won't get to see the smoochy scenes.
Sag.
Say I'm sorry during mealtime. Hello, Trickster.
just want to kill Trickster. I don't know why. He's purple. I just want to kill him. Is that Is this game getting to me too much?
No, no.
Oh, you're cutting Felix.
Yeah, I am.
Prepping him on an open Barbie. Yeah, Felix. The game openly said that Felix is getting eaten by everyone.
That's one of the survivors, yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
5%.
flawless, apparently. Hardcore minigamer.
Hardcore minigamer.
Flawless. Most possibly the sexiest thing I've ever seen that didn't involve dismemberment.
Thank you, Trapper. I'm gonna move on. Thank you, Trapper.
But don't you want to hear about everything? Besides, if you
I'm
really
sorry.
are in love with her, you're in love with me as well, because
Okay, sure, of course.
and so therefore you loved everything about me.
Okay.
If you loved everything about her.
Say you've always been alone. Oh yeah, see, she comes visits now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, do you want to change up who you kick out, just to see if it's changed?
It might say potentially on here. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Kick out Huntress, and let's see if they became a couple.
Spin load. I think that's. Yeah, you've always been. We could be independent together. Anyways. I'm assuming it's nothing but darkness, but let me see. Yep, nothing but darkness. Because I have to be an edgelord here.
Yep. Also, I just checked. Funnily enough, yes, it is going like how a normal bottle would spin. It is not appearing in two places at once.
And I'm seeing it in multiple on my screen.
But I will say it is going at 2 frames a second is when the bottle moves to a new position. It just jumps.
God.
I love it. Time for you to choose someone to be with, fam.
Yep.
Yep, the spirit's first story. Wonder what her first story is. Maybe her backstory? Okay, romance. Prisoner's kiss, oolalala. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
God, just all of her sprites, all of her animations, all of it. It's so... love it. I have a type.
You do have a type.
It's also just like, look at her, what she's wearing, what she look. Oh, love it. I have very clear types. Is it bad that I want to get fan art of her now?
I mean, it is what it is.
If you love her, you love her.
Yeah.
I mean, you already got fan art of like your Fire Emblem characters already.
Yep. There's so many characters I want to get fan art of. Still want to get more fan art of some of the Fire Emblem characters.
Okay. Cool story.
What's up?
Cool story.
Was it supposed to be cool story?
No, it's not. It's just a funny,
Yeah.
cool story.
See nothing in Hugger.
That's what she wants.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Love
Hugger.
it.
Okay. A little hug. She crying. Hmm.
She's crying.
Hey, yo,
I'll
Trickster.
fuck whoever. I'll fuck whoever did. Fuck. No, wait.
What?
I didn't say that right. I was trying to say I'll fuck them up. I'll fuck them up, but
Very sure
I
you
didn't
did.
say it right. I will put you back in the box.
I'm already in the box. You can't put me back where I'm already.
I can put over the lids that you're in and duct tape them.
Anyway,
There
we'll
you
leave
go.
her.
Yeah, I can easily.
Say who cares,
box.
apparently.
The wolf is your mascot. They don't have, and they act like they don't have a purpose in life.
The sad part is
And the
there is a
cat's
lot of
small.
story we are missing out from the spirit by
Mhm.
skipping this.
Yeah. I mean, you could
We're
be
here for the
talking for it
ending.
yourself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's basically just how a visual novel is. You get through one route.
The journey is not what matters. We're here for the ending.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, spirit. Aww.
Flute music and essential oil.
Oh, do you have to kill their mementos?
All of them. Yeah, probably.
Actually,
That might be it. You need to get like more than one memento.
You probably
There,
just need to
as
get
you
like
like to
all
put it,
four.
their memento moris.
oh wait, Trapper just kind of walked in on us there.
Like, hey, I just want to like, just stop this where it's happening. I'm not jealous at all, like, at all. Like,
Let me poison you with my coffee. Narrator says no.
Narrator's like, I want to keep this contestant alive. Like, but narrator-kun, I
Really,
want
this
them to
doesn't
die.
matter.
Then no one.
Totally not suspicious.
Once we get to the end, though, we probably want to like slow it down just so we
Sign
can
it.
be able to.
Yeah, I'll
see what
go for
happens.
like the end one.
I'll do the talking for that. And I'll probably be the last thing I voice in character for a little bit. I'm thankful that I decided to give my like Pathfinder character a very, very soft voice, because that helps out a lot when I do other voices outside of this.
Ooh,
Because the
oh
one
my.
thing is, since I was playing with.
Apparently it's between these two once you go full spirit.
Nice.
But we
Oh,
have to go with
you're all full
spirit.
spirit.
The only correct answer.
Okay, I have to say thanks. Sure, why not? Comment on the piece of glass sticking out of the body. Okay.
I think the glass comment kind of makes sense because at least if you're on the quest to become the ultimate edgelord, then yeah.
I have to make her feet feel happy.
Of course.
Ah.
Because she has a foot fetish.
JK, like it's not in the thing that I have to, but
Yeah.
I'm sure she would be upset if I didn't.
I do wonder what's with the ghost ship thing though.
I think it's just a dumb thing to have in. Is the gimmick there?
So apparently he just shows up.
Yeah, reject the Wraith. Pretty much.
Who? Who just shows up?
Wraith shows up to this scene no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Oh, makes sense.
That's sad.
She wants frustrated. Be coy. Thank them. She wants a romance story. So I assume. This is... I think it should be... Yeah, second story time.
God, the fact that the Wraith story had winded me so much. I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine.
That was weak.
Pretty sure. Okay. Decide to stay sober. Choose dark and stormy. Okay. Of course. Goth girl likes edgelord. Makes sense.
And their edgelord rings. I'm not sure what
Eliminate a killer that isn't the spirit, apparently. So it doesn't matter.
So yeah, eliminate Huntress. That's it.
Eliminate Huntress? Aww. What has Huntress ever done?
I just want to see if they get into a pairing. That's it.
Okay. Goodbye, Huntress.
Also, it gives you an achievement.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, rejecting people gives an achievement.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Haha. Just for you, Huntress. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I just love how this. I just love how the spam of effects is basically blocking the trickster's face. It's like, we don't want to see you, trickster.
Okay. Yep.
This is where you go with trap.
Of course, clearly. Okay, I think we're getting close to end stuff.
Yeah, we're getting closer to it. So now I'll start paying attention.
Good. Yeah, take the risk.
Tell Wraith to fuck off. There you go.
Okay, so maybe or not the hunter. The trapper thing was always a guaranteed thing.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay, so when this comes now, I have the option to look into the spirit's eyes, I assume?
I think you did that last time as well.
At some point. Oh, right, I had to do this. Okay.
One down.
2 down.
2 down. Perfect.
What the? Why did it?
You clicked it too fast.
What? Rude.
Perfect.
Lordy have mercy. Okay.
Yeah, the game seems to think you double click sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
Darn
They've
it.
always been
Trappers are
together.
guaranteed. We gotta do the.
Say something. Okay, so later half the route. Okay, yeah, the answer, they're correct.
Oh, Ray just still comes over and he's like, "Yo, what's up, man?
Yo.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
boys, I'm here, guys. Let's go."
Basically, just answer the right answer, right?
Yeah.
Don't fuck up.
Okay. Get the best ending. You'll get the chance to work so your heart instead. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting choice, I see.
What?
What?
You'll see when we get there.
Fun.
Get to call her in.
Oh, I see what you mean, Phantom.
No place I'd rather be.
I'm not gonna say anything either.
You don't say anything. Don't spoils. Even though I'm pretty sure I know what you guys are talking about, since I spoiled myself a while ago.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll hold throughout
Yeah,
this
you could
whole Oni spiel.
Yeah, it was about the same. I think it's like once you get back onto the beach.
Yeah, once you get back to the beach, like, it's gonna be...
Well, after the coitus.
Yeah. After you have the fun time.
The fun times.
The fun
The
times.
naughty times. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Oh yeah, more feet stuff.
Yes.
Yep, and she enjoys it, and she's
She do.
openly saying it now. Almost.
She is very into it.
She is very into it.
Yes!
Look, her feet are probably one of the few things that aren't like cut up.
Okay.
Spicy.
Very spicy.
Bye.
Forward it.
There we go.
Flash out, yeah. That's second memento.
Yay.
Woo, I got stabbed.
Woo! Woo!
Hooray!
Not in the fun way, but kind of the fun way.
Kind
Yeah.
of the fun way.
Okay, so
Kinda.
now...
I think, yeah, now you need to pay attention.
Okay,
Okay,
now we'll do
back on the
poison stuff.
beach, the other killers roll their eyes as you show up with Spirit, doing that couples thing where you walk with your hands in each other's back pockets. You know it's obnoxious, but love will do that to a person. Last day, you beautiful piece of meat. Okay, thanks, entity. You've done
Damn.
so well. We're almost at the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am?
Phantom, Spirit, welcome back. Since you're both still alive,
We can assume you had a good time? You point
she
to the
ditched
many.
the thing, so...
Hmm.
Dang. She kept that ditch now.
You point to the many open wounds on your body, complete with bits of sand and dirt stuck in them. Yeah, you could say that. I think some of those might be infected. You should really get them checked out.
if you're actually going through with this, the thing you should get out is your head, my friend. Spirit is absolutely nuts. You won't survive a week dating her.
Didn't you just give us your blessing like 3 scenes ago?
You might think that's You might think that she's all sad and introspective, but the truth is, she's a demon hell-bent on revenge who will ultimately stop at nothing to satisfy the lust for death that courses through her veins.
And I was like, And
No, what's there?
oh,
Get her out of my bite.
duh. I know all of that, and I think it's hot. She's the goth girlfriend of my dreams, and you're just jealous you lost her, so you're trying to run me out of town. Wow. Well, guess what? I'm not scared of you. I'm with Rin now, and she's got my back. Literally. She carved her name in it with a piece of broken glass. Thank God it was only 3 letters long. Alright. We get it. Everyone is super tough. All you do is kill, no matter what?
At least they didn't say wink, wink, wink.
But we've got the show to finish, and this is the finale. So we need you to hold on for just a moment longer.
After
Hold on
all,
for however long I want.
that was the point of this whole experience. To give even the most demented killers a chance at finding love.
Oh, I found
And it worked! To think, my official bio call distinctly below average. Well, now look at me, world. I'm about to officiate the wedding of 2 complete maniacs.
Wedding.
Please, Spirit, take this bouquet and prepare your vows.
Okay.
Apparently I'm getting married.
As soon as you both say I do, we can send you off on your exclusive honeymoon.
Hold up. Wait. Nobody is saying I do today.
Yeah, nobody is. Wait, what?
Marriage is an archaic social institution put in place by men in power thousands of years ago to maintain their control on the world. I'm not interested in playing their game. I'm not interested in doing what anyone tells me or living by any rules that I don't believe in deep down in my heart. In fact, now that I think about it, I don't remember being asked if I want to take part in this bootleg reality TV bullshit in the first place. Did anyone here agree to this?
I'm still not entirely sure what's going on.
Exactly.
The Spirit has manifested her katana, and in a moment, the mood has changed from a romantic climax to a place of terror.
Whoa. We're all having fun here.
I'm about to have fun in a second.
If you just say I do, we can...
I won't. How about that?
With a slice of her blade, Claudette is no more, replaced by 2 halves of Claudette, neither of which are especially alive. Dwight is horrified.
Jeez.
There's a chance he actually wet himself. Lucky for him, Kaki hides lots of things. Unlucky for him, urine isn't one of them. Meanwhile, Trapper, Huntress, and Wraith are eating popcorn. Where'd they get popcorn? You're under the impression that Claudette and Dwight did all of the cooking around here, so... Sorry, that's not the time to think about who popped the popcorn. A gruesome murder just happened.
For you. You know what to do.
Spirit hands you her katana. You look on a whimpering Dwight and feel everyone waiting for you to put him out of his misery.
Look, Phantom, we're on a very tight schedule. You respect schedules, right? If you kill me, I'm afraid of what comes next, so... I don't know. Could you not?
Hey, Phantom.
Well,
Phantom, just
Yes.
ignore this narrator for like a quick second to let me
Okay.
just whisper all the things that you will get
Yeah.
if you kill Dwight right here.
Mm.
Whisper, 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 lewd, dirty, whisper, whisper.
Dirty,
Oh my
dirty.
god,
Yeah.
whisper,
Oh my
whisper,
God,
my feet.
dirty, dirty
Whisper,
lewd.
whisper,
Oh my
whisper,
God.
whisper.
My feet. That's more for you. You think back to that strange moment in the lantern room of the Black Lighthouse. When the light hit Dwight, there was something off about it all. As if he wasn't real. Or at least not really human. But is that a good reason to do him in with Spirit's katana? Yeah? Or is that actually a reason not to kill him? This doesn't make sense.
Oh, there you go. He's back. The only thing that
Sorry about
makes sense is... Oh wait, I just...
Oh, good.
Ooh, the quality just went down 1 second.
Yep.
Need to just go back in. See if... Nope, quality is still down. Okay, now it's back. Okay.
Yeah, it's back.
The only thing that makes sense is taking control. Taking it away from them. Taking it into your own hands and carving out a new destiny for yourself.
I am the new killer.
Kill this pathetic worm Kill him and join me on my mission. Together, we will be unstoppable.
Ben, that's quite an offer. What are you going to do?
Kill him.
Murder.
Well,
Murder.
if we kill him, right, we don't have to worry about any schedules.
No,
True.
Yeah,
no, please.
exactly.
You raise
Please don't
Spirit's
kill me,
katana. And with the ease of slicing a wedding cake, you cut him in two. His dead body slumps on the ground in front of you.
That was so incredibly sexy.
Oh, thank you. Rin places her hands over yours, and you both hold her katana, your fingers intertwined.
Oh,
You look to the other killers and see something new on their faces. Respect. You're one of them now. Ruthless. Uncompromising. Splattered with blood. A killer.
My father is really going to crap his pants when he sees the two of us coming for him.
I swear there's harsh.
Oh! Oh, mama!
That's a nice
Let's
splash
go.
art. Oh, deal with
What
it.
are you
It
waiting
counts as
for?
sequels for me.
What are you
Why?
waiting for,
Because
lover?
it's easy to be there.
What? The seagulls.
The seagulls are nice.
You sit on the beach
Seagulls are
below the
rats.
black lighthouse, watching seagulls devour the liver of a dead pirate who has washed up on shore. They're cannibals. They're not cannibals. They eat flesh. Flesh
yeah,
seagulls.
really.
Just thinking about how much I love you, Ren.
Well, stop thinking and show me.
Oh, you think we'll ever leave this place?
What do you care?
I hope we don't.
We won't.
Hey,
Good ending. I like it.
August
Sure
ending.
thing.
Feel bad for Dwayne and Claudette, but good ending.
Yeah, they do.
They deserved it. It does make
Okay,
me
but-
think. It does make me wonder that if all of the survivors are technically already like they were already dead to begin with or whatever, and so their souls, like whatever happened to them, were transferred to this sort of purgatory.
I really
Really
do feel
scary
like
thing
this
to
is like
think
an
about.
initiation for a new killer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You are the new killer. You got to smooch to get your way into the killer zone.
Yes.
Turns
I
out
like
this
that
was
they call the
religion
other
all
island
along.
also IP Island.
IP Island.
Yeah.
Fair enough, it's where all the IP killers are.
Yep.
And survivors.
Yeah.
That's where Michael probably is. So that
Oh,
means,
I'm going there.
You'll never be able to have.
Everybody
You can't go
going
there.
Yes, I can go
Control as
there.
Nick Cage.
My poor Bill.
What was it again? That video of like, oh god, I have to find the video again.
I feel like they wouldn't kill Bill because Bill's eternally like suffering for being left alone, basically.
Nothing would kill Bill.
Kill Bill's a good movie.
Oh, it's IP Island. Kill Bill.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill Bill. They're gonna leave him behind. Again.
Again.
Again. What you trying to do now, Phantom?
Leave him for dead.
I don't
They've been
know.
there for like 6 hours, I think.
It's up to you.
Well, we've got 3 people who haven't voiced a lot who can
What?
That's
could
fair.
probably carry through
I mean,
another
that's
play.
Fair.
I mean, it's late and I can't like speak loudly.
Yeah,
They're
then
gonna
there's
each
that.
find reasons. There's gonna each find reasons not to voice.
Yeah, blame CJ.
Who said I don't want to
I'll
voice?
say it, don't. In fact,
And then
you know
I'll
what? Have a
voice
good
fine.
night.
I'll
see
voice it
y'all day.
myself.
Yeah, I'll see y'all
Like
later.
Minecraft. Wait, you're going? Oh, you're
Are you
leaving?
leaving?
Oh, I'm going.
Wow.
Damn it.
Have a good one.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
That was sudden.
Yeah,
I guess it is really
Huh?
late for him.
it is very
He
late
was
for
running
him.
away,
Yes.
clearly.
Yeah, it's late for all of us. What do you want to do, fam?
Yeah, if you guys need to go to bed, go for it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do nothing.
I'm fine for a little bit longer. Wait, do they really just put the fonts in the credits?
They have to.
Yes.
Some
Oh.
fonts
They
are
have to.
copyrighted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fonts
Oh.
can be copyrighted, yeah. So,
never thought that they would have put fonts in the credit like that. What does the world come to?
We live in a society.
Yeah, we do.
Well, yeah, there we go. That was Spirits.
That was hooked on you.
Yeah.
Specifically Spirit's route.
Yeah.
I think I preferred Spirit as a friend.
I
Yeah.
prefer Spirit as a lover. She's a little sharp, but I like her.
Yeah, but I feel I got to know Spirit more as a friend. Get me?
No.
Well, maybe it's because we
I saw-
didn't go through like the more storytelling that she gave us, because we skipped through a lot of the
Fair enough.
scenes. Yeah.
Just that when you go the lover route, it seems more that she just goes all into her one gimmick and doesn't really expand from there, you know?
I
Well,
think
we
it's more
wouldn't
like
know.
the lover route literally. No, I mean like the lover route literally is the difference there is that the end it feels like, where it's literally she tells you why she doesn't love you, and that's why you'll stay a friend
more
to
that
her,
she
or...
can't really love you because
Yeah.
you're too kind.
Yeah, like basically.
So
like,
this
is
shows
why
you're
we can't
not
work
that
out.
kind.
You're not.
Yeah.
You're not
Well,
as soft. You have a bit of a rough side to it.
A lot of the choices we made in like the first playthrough were choices that aligned with her, so it's not too much different. It's just like
No, no.
there's a few here and there that we didn't take,
Okay.
and we took those.
One
in the
more
second
route.
one.
One more playthrough route. Who we going?
What are you gonna do?
Who we going?
I mean,
Oh,
you
God.
did say that you
Please
wanted
don't.
to go down. You wanted to go down Wraith, so you can look down that path and make Pen and or Komai do voices.
Oh yeah,
That's
I'll do
true.
Wraith if you want.
A big thing
Or
about
someone
that
else.
is that we will have overlapping scenes again.
Yeah. No, you do what you want to do. I'm probably just not gonna voice a character after
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
because I definitely
Oh
have
yeah,
powered
thank
down
you.
myself in
You
that.
have exerted yourself.
You
I
have.
appreciate.
Yeah.
Yes, you have. You have contribute a lot.
I know one thing. I am
Yeah,
not doing Trapper again because
Yeah.
oh
Here's the
God,
thing.
my throat.
Here's the thing. I know in the future I'd be fine with doing Trapper because I realized I would just use my Frank voice for him or something, or I would use either that or the pizza voice. I would just use a
Oh.
brainless goon.
At one point, I went.
Would you like to see my traps? Would you like to see my traps? Oh, I can't just get over her, man. I just really like her.
Oh,
Don't take my
there's-
Winnie away from
I have
me.
polls for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I say if you want, do Huntress, I would say. Because this way it gives you a reason to do Wraith later, either on your own or on stream, and go a little bit more in depth and not like skip through it. Because the ones you were
True.
actively interested in were Wraith and Spirit the most. But if you want as a secondary, go Trapper, and then you can just literally skip through all of his because it seemed like for Trapper he's the least attractive one. So you could just, or you could literally go for the bad ending. You could just go for the bad ending and work with them the entire way, and just purposely like at the end be like, nah, fuck you.
Okay, we'll
I'm
go
not BRB
Huntress
though, 'cause
then.
I have to go use
So
the,
Huntress pretty much.
the restroom.
I just voice it mostly.
Say in that
So
regard,
what if
then
we-
someone else voices Huntress. This is all.
No, I don't
Like
mind.
Pen or
I
no, but
I'd
like
like to
this
do
way,
that.
because like well, I mean, like Pen did say he wants to be able to like he doesn't mind voicing, and we took a lot of the major ones, so that's why I
That is
say
true.
Pen maybe, and then like Ronan, you could just take all of like the ones that show up
in the middle, like show up like the ones that show up
Ooh.
in and out and stuff like that. But that way Pen focuses
Okay.
on doing the Huntress, and then Phantom can focus on like the main three of herself, the narrator, and the ocean.
But what
Do
about
you really
Kome?
trust
And
Pen to
Claudette.
express the mommy vibes, though?
No, I don't, but Pen wanted to voice a character, so I figure let's give him a shot, and at the very
I mean, I can voice
least,
the narrator.
we could also... No, because here's the thing, Pen, we want to embarrass you while you do it. No. No, you guys do what you want to do. I gotta go and BRB for a little bit,
Okay.
so I'll be back.
Okay.
Kome. You there?
Yeah, what's up? I'm coming.
Do you want to voice a character?
Excellent question.
Next.
Well, do you?
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the goal of the
Oh.
game.
I'll push it. I think you've been a bit too quiet. Methinks.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Who do you want to be? You know,
Didn't think that far.
I think Wraith's pretty soft spoken. I think it'd be easy enough to voice him if he pops up.
Yeah, sure. I can be Wraith.
Hmm. Okay.
Alright.
The
Then
Wraithy boy.
Fen is Huntress. I'll stick with Dwight because I love playing Dwight. I could be Claudette. Like, just whenever they pop up, I'll just be both of them.
Okay.
Who should be Trapper?
There's Trapper and Spirit that's left.
Yeah.
That's mainly why I was like, I can keep Huntress, don't worry about it.
Ooh, how about you switch to one of them, Phantom?
Spirit and Trapper?
Yeah.
Yeah, whichever.
I kind of want to hear your macho voice.
It's literally just a mocking of a man.
Well, nothing's better than mocking Trapper.
Yeah,
You
I
guys wanna
guess
hear
I'll
that?
take over Trapper and Spirit. Then.
Okay. All right.
You know?
And then if there's a surprise killer that shows up, we'll deal with that when that comes up.
You be Trickster.
No, I mean like Oni is also there. Was also there. The surprise.
Yeah.
surprise
Well,
killer,
we're
right?
not doing that route, but if
Trickster's still
someone shows
gonna
up on
appear.
Huntress-
Trickster is
Yeah.
still gonna be here, and I don't mind playing Trickster.
Okay. Alright, ready, Pen? Because this is the Huntress route, that means you're gonna be reading a ton.
I don't know why. I just want to give her like an accent because she is like Russian, right?
She's Russian.
Please.
Yeah, so we can give her Russian.
I'll try maybe pull in. Maybe try to. Yeah, you know. Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
All right.
The plan is what?
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we can generally skip the beginning. We've been here. Choking,
been here
dying.
before.
Yep, yep.
Ah! Huh?
I want that coin. 'Cause coins are nice.
I wonder what the coin is supposed to be for.
I don't know. Give me a drink. Don't think this matters. Thanks.
Thank you for
Okay.
drink.
Thank you for a drink.
It's Wilson. Why has no one actually picked up the fact that, you know, a bloodied volleyball with a handprint? Wilson from Castaway?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the reference.
Okay, what does Huntress like? Toss the ball back, of course. Toss it back.
Toss it back.
You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm for sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress's hands.
Not bad, stranger.
Huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps.
Yeah, same.
Welcome back. Maybe a little sweaty,
Yeah,
but that's okay. It's natural. Try hard much? Blech. They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're in trance. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers not to give too much away, but at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Phantom. You're made for this. I don't have that perk, I told you! No. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. Seems like you derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You derailed the game just to show up, nitwit. Or just by showing up, nitwit. And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Hey, don't worry about it. It's just a game. Existence, that is.
Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here?
I really love your accent.
Very good accent. Very Russian.
Good.
You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? That was Ray. That sign means he was done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. Look, I don't care why the slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not?
Yeah, you know you can't. At least, not yet.
Oh yeah, not yet. Hey, Phantom, you might want to, you know, say something? Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. Be warned. Question time, trivia time. Very important, not very important, I don't know. Say I'm average, apparently. Yes, I'm average. Yeah. Yeah, she finds me quite cute. Thank you.
Are you
next
gonna skip
one.
over this or?
Yeah,
Huh?
because it's the same thing. Say an answer and ask your favorites. Say any answer?
Okay,
Oh,
this is
any answer. Let's go. Excuse me, super strength.
Yeah, pick your superpower.
Say any subject. Wow, she's open. Say math. Animal. Dog.
Yeah, this is important. Yeah, dog. She is very into animals.
Yes.
What's your favorite color?
Say 3-day-old corpse. Don't waste my weird to pick
Okay.
this, so I'm gonna say 3-day-old corpse. That's a pretty edgy answer,
Fucking
right?
weirdo.
Pretty dangerous. I talk about corpses, no biggie. Here, you can read this part.
They are no good. Those are no good to me unless they've been frozen. You'll be surprised by how quickly good meat can spoil. Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised. I'm still getting to know you.
Okay, dream job. Any job. I don't know, let's be an astronaut.
Space.
Yeah, space.
Space! I like space. Space!
Any flavor. I still will choose vanilla no matter what.
Vanilla is the best flavor.
She also likes, okay,
They all like
pain.
pain.
They all like pain except for he also likes vanilla.
Well, he
with
likes
pain.
his swirl with pain.
Yeah. And then I have to go through this.
It's vanilla or nothing.
Okay, okay, I'm Trapper. Pretty much run things around here, and I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Ray.
Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people, and loathe big dumb idiots.
Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is carefully calculated, or a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part. Jeez, it's like was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh no, wait, I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened.
Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love.
I like her.
Yeah, there is, if you know what I mean. Grow up. Grow a body. I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead. I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Whatever, fog body.
That's not nice.
He's not nice.
You'll love it. Then
Only sometimes.
Ew. Really? Disgusting.
that's why she likes it.
Don't speak for me. I also hate it.
Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If we're done playing, let's do something else instead. Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead. I say we go to my yacht. It's the massive boat dock nearby. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness.
No, I hate endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly and the cruelty it
Engenders.
engenders. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming. Simple, beautiful.
Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group.
Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Where do you want to go? I'm pretty sure we do the volleyball.
Volleyball. Ball
Yes.
is life.
I hate that I interrupted your game. You should finish it. Pet.
Wait, yay! I love to play outdoors. I also love to meet new people. I also love to bring them home to play. I'm sort of a big kid at heart. Obviously you are too. I like you already. I hate people who are too serious. They ruin everything. Well, well, they do if you don't handle them swiftly.
Smash.
Smash
Hold
it.
on. For just one moment.
This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderous Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived survived the interview process, I mean. Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time, so very long, I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyways, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps.
We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with options if possible. So don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. The least you can do is allow us to do our job. The most you could do is help us get off the side. Dwight! Yes, pardon me. Please, follow us.
Hey, narrator? Yes, something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though? Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway, a couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter, mostly, when I agree with them. Not like that other island. So, what'll it be? We want the volleyball again, I believe? Yes.
Wait. Well,
Goddamn.
it's so exciting to have someone else into athletics on the island. Spirit and Wraith are so boring and Trapper is so predictable, relying on brute strength to win games. He has no respect at all for grace and skill. Thank goodness you didn't choose the yacht. What kind of a person wants to be a sitting duck in the middle of the open ocean? You're just asking for a sneak attack from an elk.
Wondered how long it would take for her to bring up an elk attack.
Game starting up again. Make sure you're watching close.
She's really something, huh? Elk don't swim.
Live in the forest long enough and you'll see an elk swim. Believe you me. Cheer for me, cute stuff?
The killers resumed their place on the volleyball court and resumed the match they were playing before you arrived.
Decided Ronan with BRB.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take the lead for a little bit? Or?
I can read.
I can
Hey,
watch,
fancy
okay.
a lemonade? I see you working up a thirst, eyeing those bouncing buns playing volleyball. Okay.
Wow.
Claudette hands you your lemonade. Oh, so fresh, so tart. She leans in and whispers in your ear. Who would you bet on to win? Who's the MVP? your little heart. You're nervous. You don't want any of these killers to hear you talking about them, or not talking about them, if they're into that sort of thing. Just pick someone.
Just pick someone.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you can...
Oh, yeah, you could go for it.
Yeah, just pick someone. Please, it's not like we've got all day, night, week, month, year, lifetime, eternity, or anything.
Who put sand at that guy's shorts? Sheesh. Okay, I think, clearly Trapper. No, we have to cheer for our little Huntress here. Huntress?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot! Huntress overheard you.
Aw, you've got your eye on me? I'm flattered that you think I'm good, but honestly, I'm a little annoyed that I've been so flashy with my moves. Usually I'm so sneaky that you can barely see me at all.
The Huntress is totally kicking my butt. Correct answer. I'm allowed to support the other people on this island, right? Ah, jeez, I have no idea what the rules I have. Are there even rules? I should have stayed in my secret Larry.
Her secret Larry.
Secret Larry.
He's a nice guy. It's a tie.
Can there even be a tie in volleyball? No one knows, since this is everyone's first time playing. These killers don't usually have time for team sports amid their busy schedules, or brutally tearing survivors to shreds. Hey, is Claudette crying? Are you okay, Claudette? Probably just shedding a tear for her lost fellow survivors. You know, this resort had 4 employees when it opened. It's nothing, I'm totally fine. Whatever you say, boss. Oh look, the killers have dispersed and are all cooling down in their own way. Spirit is reading a novel, Trapper stretching sensually between chainsaw curls. Wraith is standing on the beach, desperately hoping that the sand will slowly swallow him up, and Huntress is doing some target practice with her bloodied hatchet. You feel a nudge. Dwight looking at you expectantly.
You should really make a move. Life is short. You should get snuffed. You could get snuffed out at any time of day. Carpe diem. Carpe PM. Carpe nauem. Go ahead. Chat one of them up.
So which killer has caught your eye? We know where we're going.
Sexy bunny.
Yes. You head over to Huntress. After all, this whole
Fucking
sporty
small-ass
hangout
bunny.
thing was her idea. Might as well see how she's doing. You're really great out there. Where'd you learn to move like that?
Whose moves? My moves? These moves? They're nothing.
Huntress blushes a bit from beneath her mask. It's cute on cute, if you ask me. Sometimes you gotta look past some bloodstains.
A lot of men have run for their lives in my presence. You really learn
That's
a lot
hot.
about what the human body is capable of in those types of scenarios.
Smash.
I love
Smashing,
to
dude.
exercise. In a way, we're all running for our lives when we keep in shape.
I guess I've never thought of fitness that way.
Maybe it's time to start. You never know who is coming for you. Through the bush, as fast as they can, propelled forward by hunger, desperation, or just plain old boredom.
You mean the killers? Doesn't seem like boredom is going to be your problem, surrounded by all these characters. Survival, on the other hand, you're going to need to compensate for your lack of killer instinct. What's your style? Oh. She likes imagination.
Oh.
What I lack in fitness, I try to make up for in imagination.
I like to make up little games for myself to play. My imagination is very vivid. I can imagine the two of us, panting, sweating,
Okay.
our clothes torn.
I could imagine that too. I'm with you.
Our hands gripping the sheer face of a cliff's rock wall as we climb.
Not exactly where I was going, but sure.
Up to a cavern entrance, dark cave, slick with dew, shimmering in moonlight.
I'm back with you.
pack of wolves await us there. Friends, enemies, dinner. We look into each other's eyes, then back at the wolves, and together we all howl.
Man, she could be a great DM.
Yeah, it sure sounds exciting.
My blood is pumping just thinking about it. Come on, everyone. The fun and games can't be over already. I get it. Volleyball? Not ruthless enough? Look at us. We crave action. We crave excitement. We crave the thrill of the hunt. It's time to see if our friend here has the hunter's instinct.
Oh.
I saw you surveying me like prey on the volleyball court, Phantom.
In some way, yeah. Huntress waves a bloody axe in the air, and you step back nervously before you realize she's not waving it at you. She's handing it to you.
Don't worry, I've got several of these.
Yeah, you do, and you keep them in a locker. Make sure to refill.
It's important to hone your skills, especially when you're in a new place where threats may lurk around every corner.
You need to make sure that you are the biggest threat of all. Just don't aim those things at me. You can't even see me. Ah, mini games. Alright. Let's go. Ah, fuck. I missed completely. Perfect. Wow.
The geometry of the axe is actually kind of weird.
It is kind of whack, but working with it. There we go.
I'm impressed. A worthy opponent. I mean, could have been better, but who's keeping score?
You're keeping score. For the record, I am, and you got 8 points. Hatchet throwing. Cool, I guess. I like stabbing to be a bit more up close and personal. Somewhere, a loud horn blows and the survivors snap into action.
Time's up.
You heard him. Get to the next activity.
Ellipses.
Okay. Seems like the next activity is mealtime. I think we went through this. Yep,
Oh,
Trickster,
yeah.
hello.
That guy.
And he comes here. I have to do cooking mini game.
Very cooking managam.
Time to make food.
The cooking minigun.
Welcome
back,
back.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
fine.
good.
No worries.
Wow.
I took over Dwight for you. You can take him back if you want.
Yes. Ah, fuck.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb.
I think this is...
Dinner is finally served.
Is this the same?
Why am I?
I don't know.
For real.
Say like,
I suddenly just went all like, oh yes, I'm clearly the Huntress now.
clearly the
Ooh, suddenly
Huntress.
French. I think.
The sounds,
fun.
especially coming from the
Is-
mask killers while they eat, which involves lifting their mask and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. Yes, we have spoken about the nastiness. Yes, yes. The ocean speaks to us. Spirit's kind of like meh, and I have to explain, and she likes me to say I'm sorry, which I have said before. Okay, ocean narrator bicker.
Ocean doing ocean things.
Yeah.
Just waves.
Yes. You wake up to find Huntress holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth.
Oh, good. You're okay. Sometimes when I try and care for people, they have a way of ending up less alive than when I started. Which will be a total bummer if that happened to you. It's been so long since I had a normal, happy, healthy living person around. Usually I'm just falling into the same old routine of smashing everyone's head open with a hatchet before I really get to know who they are as a person. But you're not nearly as scared or too busy writhing in pain to see me for me.
Yes, of course. You feel nervous in her arms, not just because they're maybe crushing you a little bit, but because she's beautiful. Yes, beautiful. But I was just gonna narrate that fact, not, you know, say it out loud as a single word like some creep. Beautiful mask! Your bunny mask, it's quite gorgeous. Nice recovery, but now that you're awake and talking, you gotta keep this up. Did you make it yourself?
You're the first person to ever ask me that. Yes, I did.
You seem so quirky and cool. You could do anything. Own an Etsy store. Be a doctor. Why is it that you kill people? Huntress sighs. You can practically see the memories flickering across her eyes, but she hasn't tried to kill you yet, so that's a good sign.
It's all I was ever taught to do as a young girl. So I thought he was right.
Even through the mask, you can see the Huntress is blushing a bit. It seems like your line of questioning has made her a little nervous.
Hey, you didn't eat much at dinner. Want a snack?
She offers you some jerky. Probably human jerky, but her spice game is on point because it smells pretty damn good. Accept. When on Murderous Island, you might as well eat as the killers do, plus you really are hungry, and you can chow down on jerky sensually, right? I'd love some. After a moment of quiet chewing on what you choose to believe is not human thigh meat, you decide to be bold and ask another question. Have you ever been in a relationship before? Dang, you're really going there? You do not play around, Phantom. Because not. Huntress takes a moment to think deeply before answering. I must say, it's quite amusing to see this hulking bombshell get all twisted up with these personal questions. Kudos to you, Phantom.
There was this one deer that looked at me quite provocatively in the clearing once, but that doesn't count, does it?
Not unless you reciprocate, Huntress. You hear the faintest giggles bubble out from behind Huntress's mask. You're so cute, Huntress. No, it doesn't count. Whoa, what's this? You found something in the sand. Huntress reaches down to pick it up. The hair clip. Probably left by some little girl who was playing on the beach long ago who's definitely still alive and not at all dead. Huntress closes the bag of jerky with the hair clip. Seems like she's a little mixed up on how exactly this particular item works. No, that works. I do the same.
Yeah, that functions.
Should you go with the flow or show off some of your knowledge of advanced humaning?
Should we show how to human?
Show the Huntress a new thing or two.
Ooh.
Okay. You silly goose. You chuckle before reaching for the bag of jerky. You take the beret off and collect a lock of Huntress's hair, clipping it back into an attractive swoop. Much better. Huntress is so happy that you taught her something new about human trinkets. She touches the clip in her hair with a shy smile. She's so freaking cute. Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new dangers has popped up on this strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads.
It's very important that we stick to the itinerary. And attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for cute flirt points was not part of this evening's activities. And that's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late.
Playing sick? No, I was...
No time for excuses. Well, there is, but that's scheduled for what comes after the flirting. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Go,
Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement.
We're not going to blame anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, So don't worry, you hasn't been sticking to the schedule. And that means we're behind on time for evening activities. And we're only having time for one person to share their spooky, special nighttime story.
Alright, this is me.
Yes.
Just one story? But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience.
You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who?
Oh great, we have to decide as a group. That never goes well. Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Voice trembling, you realize it's probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Sorry everyone, I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out?
Been there before. Even though it's taking some pressure off of me. Which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie?
Seriously? Has anything ever happened on schedule even once? Damn it, Donald, if you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick, and then I'll drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Fuss and muss are back on. You two know I love to hack, slash, and slice.
We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about.
Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I'll renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still gotta get started on story time, so... Phantom? Who do you think should go? Damn it, that's a name.
Alright, time to pick. And I'm pretty sure it has to be Huntress. Yes.
Swell wife, yes.
I choose you, Huntress. Whoa, this entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrase, will ya? Huntress steps up to tell her story. The campfire flickers in her faraway eyes.
There is a village outside the deep and ominous redwood, and no child dare step foot past the threshold of thick trees and brush that separated safely from the unknown. Grown men that ventured in often would never return, and the sounds that echoed out into the village were something inhuman. The women of the town told a story to the young children, hoping that it would be enough to dissuade them from curious exploration beyond the boundaries of the village. They told of a creature that lurks in the wood, half woman, half beast, singing like a siren, hunting, beautiful, her voice the last relic of her humanity. It lulls all who hear into her domain, and no precocious child, nor fierce soldier can escape once you are in her clutches. Those who've seen her say she wears a mask of hair stained with the blood of so many poor souls. The hatchet she wields has been brought down brutally on the skull of many unsuspecting hunter. The nightmare doesn't end there, for what's a hungry beast to do in the frigid winters with nothing but hunter meat to live off of? They said the Huntress, as the villagers called her, couldn't bring herself to kill the young girls she came across in the forest. Instead, they suffered an even worse fate. Longing for a child of her own, she brings them back to her secluded cabin to keep them safe. She wrapped a tight cord of rope around their neck and affixed them to the wall. That way, they'd be warm. That way, they'd be out of harm's way. The Huntress would even bring the ghost present, toys she pilfered from other bodies, masks she fashioned out of things from the cottage, and little dolls made of grass
She
and
does
twigs.
want to be a mommy.
But these toys did nothing to quell the children's fear. Within days, the girls would waste away from starvation and dehydration, For all her good intentions, the Huntress had never learned how to care for a human child.
You see a tear creep down from underneath Huntress's mask. Suddenly, the most beautiful singing voice you've ever heard fills the air. Please play it, please play it.
Ah,
Damn it.
Damn.
sleep, my darling tiny one. Tucked within your bed so tight, else the old grey wolf will come and grab you by your side.
There's a brief moment of silence, and you feel the need to contribute to this stirring moment. Join in singing. He'll snatch you up between his teeth if on the bed's edge you sleep, and drag you to the forest deep beneath the quaking tree. Huntress can't believe you know this song. You share an intimate glance across the campfire.
So close your eyes and fall asleep. Count the little woolly sheep. Tucked so tightly you must keep, or he will come for.
The song ends, and you're both met with silence around the campfire. I love that song. Bayushka. The old Soviet lullaby, right?
It is the song my mother used to sing to me before bed every night. But now I must go. The memories. They are so much.
Oh. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song.
Wait, is this the same or is it different? Well, one way to find out, I guess.
Nope, hey baby.
Hey baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you?
He doesn't wait for an answer.
I know you've been hearing from... Oh wait, I think we've read this before.
Read it again.
Okay then. I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I am the ultimate catch on this island, the only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby.
Trickster leaves. I'll never get over the way you talk. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Huntress approaches you.
Of course you like my story. Who wouldn't? It had everything. Cute kids, dead men, a huntress.
Yeah?
I find that all stories are better with the sun of a burning fire filling the air around me. All the smoke, however, I could do without. I'd rather eat barbecue than smell like it. Let's rinse off all that campfire with a dip in the hot tub, shall we?
Oh, yes. Dipping in hot tubs with the Huntress. You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow her and offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. Thank you, Entity. You and your storyteller friends slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're pretty sure your killer companion can handle it. 100% Huntress will handle that.
Before you run off, I wanted to make something clear. You know that half woman, half beast I was talking about in my story? That's me. I'm her.
You named her Huntress. You're the Huntress. Say no way. That's awesome, or that. How cool.
Very poggers.
Very poggers. No way. How cool. That's really awesome. Thanks for being vulnerable and telling me such a personal story. Huntress both shyly twirls her hair.
Tell the truth. What do you think of my tale? Do I have the makings of a best-selling author such as the comedic mastermind Dostoevsky?
It was a really well-told narrative. Clear beginning, middle, and end. Riveted from the start, plus the woman in the forest. I mean, you are clearly not a true villain. You're just a traumatized child. Okay, now you're being a suck-up. Huntress's eye a little leer at you from behind your mask. She had her time in the spotlight and is playing coy now. Chuckle awkwardly. You chuckle awkwardly at Huntress's statement of the obvious.
Why are you laughing?
Can't help but giggle when I'm both about to die and also maybe falling in love. You can't believe how awkward this intimidating woman seems right now. It's actually pretty endearing. You notice the temperature has dropped significantly despite your steamy company. It's a little chilly and your bare shoulders must be freezing. Let's head back to the fire and put me to bed, eh? Yeah, well, she put me to bed. Let's go.
We hate to intrude on whatever smooth moves unveil themselves. But it's time for bed.
Usually nighttime is when I do my best hunting. But after a day like today, even I'm pretty tuckered out. Will I see you tomorrow, Phantom?
Only if I don't see you first. You make a cute little bow hunting motion. Huntress catches the imaginary arrow you shoot at her teeth and then bites down hard, snapping it in half. At least you think that's what she's doing. It's kind of hard to tell.
Good night,
I like her.
little snake. Good night, my little snake.
Huntress, you're so cute. I'm dying. I'm sure that wasn't a reference to actually eating you. Hey, I
Okay, but
would
what
not
if-
be opposed. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking
No,
into the
Phantom is an
crackling embers.
absolute snack.
No, you. Anyways, looking into the crackling embers, you think about Huntress's story of the half-human beast that abducted all those innocent children, an attempt to save them that led to their doom. Are you a mistaken prisoner here on this island? Is this your salvation, or will it be your demise? Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar, creepy smile stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight.
We must apologize for the accommodation. We weren't prepared for another guest. But we're going to make you comfortable, or die trying.
They hand over a pillow and a blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire.
Perhaps some music will put you at ease. Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't types you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep.
Minigames. I don't really care for the music. We will stomp on this and then turn it off. No matter how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you to sleep. Okay, we've done Huntress this one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Huntress, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Huntress appears in an
wait, there's no-
instant. You really
You
didn't
still
hear her
need
coming.
to voice it?
Sure. It's a short scene. She's more than happy
Okay.
to tell you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. Yeah, paralysis poison.
If a Soviet lullaby doesn't work, this special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not putting the blade of my hatchet in it to ease the passing of my victims, I'm steeping it in a piping hot mug of water. Try it.
You do. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It should still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. But this one is still undeniably odd. Really worked up a sweat watching those killers toss the ball around, huh? Would it have hurt so much to go splash around in some cool ocean waves afterwards? I'm just saying. I'm out here, you know. You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. When you wake up, you find Spirit sitting beside you, reading a worn paperback. Oh, hey, what? Shh. Shh. Clearly, she has noticed that you're awake, but she hasn't actually looked at you. Seems like she's pretty focused on that book. Shh. It seems like forever as she stares at the page before finally shutting the book and setting it down. Oh, you're awake. Yeah, never mind. I saw you with the Huntress right before bedtime. I won't tell you how to live your life, but if you ask me, you could do a lot better. It's completely by accident. I even saw them over here. It's not like I was looking for you or anything. Baka. This was simply the best reading light, and the text in my book is very, very fine print, so it's tough to read in the dark. Don't get the wrong idea. It really is, Baka. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I was looking for you or anything or reading the book next to you because I like being next to you anyways. You and I are obviously mind our own business types. Not phony look out for each other as an excuse for just being nosy types. But well, since you're here and I'm here, maybe we've got other things in common. Who knows? If we spent a little more time together tomorrow, you might find that. I don't know. We get along? And by get along, I mean exist simply and comfortably without feeling any burning desire to assassinate the other person. Or not. Whatever. I don't even care. Bye. Good night and sweet dreams to you two, I guess? Finally alone. For real this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned.
That's really interesting that she showed up.
Yeah, I guess it's like...
I think it's
different though. Maybe
Do you
because
think
of...
she's gonna show up at the end?
Maybe. That's potentially they have something.
I mean, the thing is that when I see the... What do you call again? When I see the... actually, never mind. My thought just went blank out, unfortunately.
Wait a second, where are we? This isn't... Jeez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to camera.
I think today went really well. Wait. I think today really went well. These were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in a bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. So I'm counting today as a win no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say? Oh, I do? Okay. Attractive, mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my sarafan. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I for one will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all time. Major Baskill and Trapper. Oof. Where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but that is issue much. Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human. I'm fit, and I'm fit as a fiddle. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life.
If I'm being honest, I want to kill just about every person I meet within a minute of meeting them. Even the few I can tolerate, I want to see suffer for a long time before I kill them. But this person, for some reason, I would like them to continue living. For now. One false step and haha. Well, you know, everyone calls me Trapper for a reason, and they better okay, I missed that by accident, alright? I swear if I watch this later and you list me as Evan, I'm going to kill that Kyra guy?
I'm not really sure how to feel about Phantom. On the one hand, everyone I've ever cared about has met an awful fate. So it's probably good for Phantom if they just keep ignoring me. On the other hand, there's something about them that maybe could work out for a plan, me, yeah.
You know, I think I learned a lot about myself today. I always thought I was doomed to be alone for eternity. Only my creeping desire for revenge to keep me company. Now I know it.
Good for her.
You open your eyes. The sun is shining. There's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great. Today, well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire and just woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee.
Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day off right. Delicious.
Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people.
I also want to wish you luck. Today is an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issues. Also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island.
Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island now, it's the time. Never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No, wait! Don't drink that. What the hell is that? They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee. And I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise, the type of place you give a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review to, not an eternal prison of pain. And please, make sure to leave a review, it really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So, can we please move on? Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possible unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land, I submerge those who defy me, and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something. Something of grave importance. Fine, go ahead. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10. Thumbs up review. If it was crafted with love and or that's the type of thing you're into. You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent, and whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of a creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee.
Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Oh, sure. They make great points. I agree.
Can we please move on?
Yes, of course. Apologies, Phantom. The last few minutes aside, have you been on here?
Yes, lovely time. If I were to summarize my time here, I'd call it a lovely time.
Ah, lovely. We'd love to hear that. Because isn't that what makes this place all about? Finding love? No. Shut up, Dwight. You'll get us all killed. Again, and again, and again. We do need to ask you one more question, though. We all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement?
I feel like this is one of the moments where you have to sign it or it goes awry. Yes, I would hereby agree to participate in a verbal contract stating that I, Phantom, will never say anything negative about my stay here on this island.
Perfect! Delightful!
Excellent. Yes, yes. Hey, Phantom, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of games resorts like this. Anyways, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that could mean only one thing. Breakfast. Breakfast. Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon, and so much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congrats, I guess. Whether you survive today is 50-50 at best. Good luck. Well, that was bizarre. Back to breath. Nope. Now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings.
I feel a stirring inside my animal heart. Something I've never felt before. It's almost like the feeling right before I go in for the kill, but softer.
Thrilling is what you're going for. Sounds like it could be love, or maybe just indigestion from all that raw beef she had last night. Oh well. That surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast too, and just like that, here comes Spirit. I look especially well rested this morning. It's not because I slept well. As you know, I'm much too dedicated to finding revenge to ever sleep again. But because you all really left me alone yesterday to be my best not constantly annoyed self, and I thank you for that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so. Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect, there he is. Take us home, Wraith.
Sorry, I'm eating.
It's okay. Would you like me to?
So, should I?
I'm
Oh,
ready.
okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm glad introductions, Phantoms, to our... I'm glad the introduction of Phantom to our island paradise. And yeah, that was in quotations. Didn't distract me from my normal routine. Ignore all of you and vice versa. This place is an eternal prison of suspicion and suffering, and no one cares. I'm still the only one asking any questions.
I'm asking a question too. It's, when will Ray shut up? And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep on wanting more. You're getting good at this game. We're a sexy true life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it. You really need to eat more.
Breakfastless.
After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention. You hear that? Who are you addressing? Me? Well, yeah, I guess that is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator? Yeah, because I'm talking to myself here. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed. Oh yeah, you have to...
No. Stick it in there. A little more. A little more. Oh yeah. That's it, yes.
Oh my.
How does that feel? Intense.
Oh my.
Nice. Yeah. That feels right.
This...
Oh my.
This is uncomfortable.
Now, I want you to take that, put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just like that.
Oh.
Exactly like that.
I swear I had no idea these two even do, whatever it is they are doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some?
Damn it. Aw, come on. A little privacy, please.
Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here. That I could hear you... well, you know.
Know what? What do you think we were doing?
You were doing... I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like, fun?
You think 2 people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun.
Oops.
We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping if we stab each other just the right spot, we won't get resurrected.
Sure.
I've come to believe that the key is finding the exact spot we need to bleed out from. And I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there?
Makes sense to me.
Did you actually think we were me and him? Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. My life was a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, lover boy. I noted all our entry wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, Phantom. You're going to need it. And, hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how.
I'll do my best. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A comedy. Okay. Shut up, I like it. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah. You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too. And you're dedicated to achieving a true centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you. Oh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move? And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tipped, like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's no tree at all, it's...
Hey, babe. Breakfast was here, huh? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they're feeling? Yeah. What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with the group? I like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Whatever though, breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You see my abs, by the way? Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IB Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right, I could give you a private show. Catch you around.
His abs are pretty amazing, you gotta give him that. And the blow-up bat, threatening but adorable. Mixed for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Okay, now that the guy is gone and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back. Take some deep, slow breaths, and nope, they're not a shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Ah yes, Huntress. That makes sense. You two have gotten pretty cozy.
We should get out of here. I know a place that's quiet and out of the way. No one will be able to hunt us. I mean, hear us.
Doesn't that sound intriguing? But immediately, a flood of worry floods your brain. Should you pack a picnic? Bring your swimsuit? A pocket knife? You decide to bring as much as you can. You may have to make a run for it at some point, and you should be prepared. But of course, you washed up on this island with nothing but the clothes on your back, so you've got nothing to gather. Are you really ready for this? I mean, they call her the Huntress, not the Hugstress. Yeah, I'm ready for the Huntress. You look up at this towering goddess, trying to form a sentence when suddenly, before you can decide if you want to go off with her, the trapper interjects. I demand that you reconsider. Why settle for a bunny with a hatchet when you have everything you ever wanted? Tough choice. You weigh your options quickly because you can only go on one date today. Get away, Trapper. And you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, retching, writhing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So, who will it be? We obviously choose the Huntress. I gotta go with the Huntress.
Whee!
So cute. Wee!
I like
Oh,
her.
what's this? Forest friend. Okay, one moment. I need water break.
Yeah.
Good idea.
That is entirely fair.
I will also be right back.
I'm just bopping with the music.
It is quite the bop. I'll be back real quick too.
Okay.
Yeah, I should take a washroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay. For those people who are still chilling here, I do hope you guys are having a good old time here. Feel free to slap on and enjoy the background music.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh boy. So, how are you guys doing?
I returned.
Well, it's on. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Okay. I doubt a Wraith Boyle will be interrupting this tape, but who knows? He has a track record at this point. But we'll see.
I know at least 2 people who could show up.
You and Huntress make your way to the secluded beach house. Your heart thrums in your chest. Don't look it up. Thrums is a real word, I swear. Yes, yes it is. Are these nerves or excitement? Of excitement or terror? Isn't it fun to mix the sexy and the horrifying? It really is. That's why my VTuber model is what it is. Huntress is as quiet as a mouse as she guides you through the island forest. I can read. Wow, I stopped reading for like a second and I started failing. Okay. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscle and silent leaps across thorny brush. She halts suddenly and you crash into her, having been desperately trying to keep up. You follow her gaze and realize that you've arrived. A cabin in the woods. Oh, are we in Mother's Dwelling? Obligatory in nearly all horror films and stories, and you've come here willingly with a fearsome killer. Great job! The cabin is cozy, but something seems off about it. You can't quite put your finger on what it is. Huntress stares at you through her bunny
blood
mask.
on the floor,
Yeah?
like beneath the text box.
Yeah. Cocking her head to the side as if trying to gauge your reaction to her hideaway. Are you going to invite me inside?
Why do you need an invitation? Are you a vampire?
Well, I could be. Never know. No.
Oh,
Is it just me, or did Huntress seem a little disappointed? Didn't peg her for a lover of the Fang, but hey, I don't judge.
come in. Let's explore.
You follow her inside. It's creepy, and no, it looks so cozy. You follow her inside. It's creepy, rickety, and definitely not up to code, but it has a certain homey charm. You're quite the decorator. She blushes. Indeed she is. A chandelier made of bones hangs delicately from the foyer ceiling, and a collection of trinkets line the mantel. Something tells you that the people who once owned these things are not of this mortal coil anymore. Could you be the Huntress's next victim? Well, just saying, I'd be willing, you know. The thought gives you a wicked thrill. Hey, she's looking at you again.
What do you think of my collection?
Comment on Huntress saying it's so much. Are you a hoarder? Why do you need so many watches and umbrellas? Are those someone's reading glasses? They probably missed them. And keys, goodness, the keys. It's a bit much, isn't it? Huntress lights up. She's excited that you know what all of these random things are called.
I so very badly want to know why humans carry around so many peculiar accoutrements. It is a bit much, which means I've got plenty to share. Here, take this.
A key.
A skeleton.
For the hatch? I'm kidding. She gives you one of her precious shiny objects to keep. No one's gonna talk about how Huntress doesn't know what a key is, but does know the word accoutrement? Okay, moving on then. I can't wait to go treasure hunting with you. We could find so many more goodies on the island. But first, what do you think of the other killers on the island? I mean, Trickster is pretty out there, but everyone else seems like they have interesting backstories and whatnot. A little gossip, huh? What are you playing at, Phantom? Huntress considers this for a beat. She seems to have two modes, thoughtful and explosive. You hope to never be in the splash zone when the explosive part emerges. Maybe I do. You never know.
Why? Are you jealous?
Before you can answer, welcome back. The house begins to shake. Huntress loses her balance on the termite-infested floor and falls into your arms. You're not mad about it, but before you have time to enjoy taking this moment in. Woo! Crab! Oh no! It's an attack! A horde of killer crabs invade through the crevices in the poorly constructed cabin. They race at you, Huntress in swarms, clacking their razor-sharp claws at you. You must act quickly. What will you do?
You cannot defeat
grab
us.
the shashka.
We are the superior being.
Shashka. The shashka.
The shashka.
You quickly reach out and grab a shashka off the wall. Being the highly educated person that you definitely are, you know that shashka is a Russian sword, not an umbrella or a can of cola or something else like that. Back to back with Huntress, you both hack away at the attacking crustaceans. You manage to slay the majority of the killer crabs. The ones you miss go scurrying away back into their hidey holes. Huntress turns to you with a gaze that's full of passion and intrigue. However, before it bubbles over, she looks away, suppressing this feeling. Is she nervous? Huntress sits down on the wicker couch and begins cleaning the guts off her hatchet. It's an obligatory scene for every killer. It's true. You have to go through that animation. You're just happy to not be the source of what she's wiping off. Looks like we're having crab for dinner. She doesn't smile at your joke. She has that ponderous look on her face again. You join her on the couch.
Man, sometimes those near-death experiences really get me thinking about what I want in life. I think I'd really like to start a family one day. How about you?
Of course. God, that's the only option I don't. Of course I do. Of course, I love kids. Would love to be a parent. What? God.
You have some vitriol saying that statement.
Huntress smiles.
I love my dear mother so much. I can't wait to have that sort of special relationship with my daughter one day. Teach her everything I know.
Oh, you want a daughter?
And I won't be killed by some horrible elf.
What were you like as a kid? You try to imagine this giantess as a meek child in a puffer coat wandering about the forest. Huntress chuckles, her laugh quite cute and soft.
It was so innocent. We hunted to survive. Then we went back to the cottage and mother would tell me stories and we drink tea and imagine a life far away from the woods. Somewhere like this. I suppose I finally achieved what she always wanted from me. But since coming here, something feels off. It's beautiful and warm and everyone is so attractive. Like thirst traps galore.
Yeah.
But don't you get the feeling that something is coming for us?
The entity? Yeah, always. Oh no, she's onto you. But onto you about what? Swirling memories rush through your head. Nightmares, visions of a dark cloud, Claudette and Dwight's vacant stares, that belly? But at least some sort of
Belie.
Belie? Some
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
hypnosis. Okay. I've never heard that word before. Quick, validate her theory or try to push it off. Validate. Totally. I think you're onto something. What do you know? How long have you all been here? Do you remember anything at all about why we might be here? I've been having these dreams, seeing things. I think we are all serving some greater purpose here. Huntress reveals a strange object that she stole from near the stage where Trickster performs. Okay. It has some strange symbol on it. Oh, just like the coin. Truthfully, it doesn't seem that strange to you. Just a glass bottle. However, the label is interesting. She hands it over to you, but before she can explain her theory, Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt.
Mood killers.
We have a dramatic announcement. But it needs to happen back at the beach.
Okay. You arrive at the beach and realize you're set up. There's no big announcement after all. We have here is a good old-fashioned rivalry.
It's true. It's true. Exactly like that voice we cannot hear and certainly aren't referencing says. We were forced to interrupt your lovely date by another killer. They are here and ready to make you an offer of love you won't be able to deny.
Oh dear God. Emerges from the water. Is he in slow motion? He's pure thirst. He's Paul Newman on horseback. He's Denzel on the cover of GQ. Manly manliness brought to life. Also, was he holding his breath under there this whole time waiting for his cue? That's commitment to a bit if I've ever seen it. Heard you spent the day in a quaint cottage. That's cute. How about a quaint mansion? Or better yet, how about one on each continent? Yeah, I'm including Antarctica. I'm really, really rich. Think of how cozy we can get there in a snowy 10-bedroom chateau. One of those pools that is half indoor, half outdoor, but nice and warm throughout. The way you can kill a mama polar bear from the outside while watching her cubs cry over her body from the inside. Wow. Trapper is the real deal. And by real, I mean really, and by deal, I mean evil. Plus, you really want to hunt for your food for the rest of your life. With me, you get it both ways. Savagery, and someone to clean up after you. Sounds nice, huh? Reject Trapper. As if. That life isn't for me, bro. I'm very impressed you can speak with implied quotation marks. Very cool. This guy is a total douche nozzle. Try hard much? He likes the turn of the century Pacific Northwest version of a Wall Street bro. Trust me, it tracks. Patrick Bateman with a huge chip on his shoulder. You wouldn't go with him if he were brandishing a cleaver at you. Oh shit, he is.
Unfortunately, I have to get going. I won't be able to voice.
Oh, okay. He wants to be my replacement Huntress.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
What's going on?
Thanks.
I
but
have
no
got to
thanks. He
I
has
have
to
to
go.
run away.
Thanks, but
I can't make it. I can't make it so that I'm not. I don't leave with my dad. So.
No, go do your stuff. Dude.
Yeah, do your thing.
It's fine,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, man. Go
Okay.
do your things.
Yeah,
Have a
get
good
later.
We'll be like
Alright,
a survivor
yeah,
and
have a good
actually
one.
get the heck out of here.
You survive. Get out that exit gate.
How close are you guys to finishing the game?
This is I think the midway point.
Damn, you
Yeah.
guys are like a midway? Oh,
A bit beyond the midway point, I'd say.
Will you play?
I thought
There's like this, and then
because that was
Final
our. Oh, was that our second date
That's the
technically?
this is day
No, it
2.
was the first day.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like 3
Well,
days.
because
isn't there?
I say halfway because then after that you get your final big date and then you get the after
Yeah.
scene of that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Day 3 is big.
because day 3 starts with
A
the
lot.
remaining people after you voted someone off the night before.
Mhm. I haven't voted them out quite yet here. Thanks,
Yeah.
but no thanks. I am into a quieter lifestyle. I relish my independence and don't need someone to wipe my butt for me. You run back to the huge arms of Huntress. She hugs you tight. So tight you think you feel the life leave your body for just a moment. But it hurts so good. You know what? I'm impressed that you stood up to me. I appreciate someone giving me their totally honest opinion. Even that opinion makes me want to carve out your liver. But the butt wiping comments, that's not what I meant by clean up after you. but I'm hiring someone to do that for me the moment I get home. Trapper leaves, and you turn to Huntress, walking in slow motion back into the water. It's pretty weird. You just gonna stay in there all night? Shall we continue our date? Huntress leads you back to her cabin. You thought you'd remember the way, but it's like the forest has completely changed. Yeah, Mother's dwelling. Nothing is familiar. Better not get lost here.
Can you believe that guy? Classic Trapper, pulling a move like that. I'm so glad you chose me, though. I don't think we've explored all there is yet.
She winks a bunny masked. Wait, she winks a bunny masked eye and scoops you up onto her back. Uppies! Huntress runs through the woods with you, piggyback riding her. The wind ruffles your hair, animals clear a path for the mighty woods woman as she races by like the lead from that famous teen vampire drama in that one scene where he calls her a spider monkey. It just doesn't call you that. Whee! Eventually, she gently lowers you to the ground and you take in your surroundings, a wooded clearing in the forest. Huntress prances about like a deer in a meadow.
I'd like to come here sometimes and clear my head. And hack up a few cute woodland creatures. Foxes are my favorite to slaughter. They think they're so cute and sly, but I see right through them. They're just assholes. Great with hot sauce.
Dang, how do you feel about that, Zero? Okay, he might be gone. Huntress hears rustling and darts off to find its source, crouching down low like an animal. Now you're alone in the middle of the forest. Which way did you come from again? No idea. Your sense of direction is all off. Mellifluous? Voice? A mellifluous voice. Mellifluous voice floats through the air, landing upon your ears like syrupy honey.
Come find me.
Oh, minigame.
Also, just my accents are terrible. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's good, you're good.
That's fine, man.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Oh god, this one's so hard to see. Okay.
Yeah, it's all the leaves. They spin, making it frustrating.
Okay. Just made it.
Not
Tag!
bad.
You bop Huntress on the shoulder when you find her. She high-fives you. You tried to date this young lady or just bro down all day? Oh, you tried to date this young lady or just bro down all day? You're so good at hiding. I'm having a real blast.
Thanks. They say it takes 10,000 hours of practice to get good at something.
Oh, wow. Hey, they do say that.
That was fun, huh? I keep trying to just relax and have a good time. But that's really hard for me. Anytime I let my guard down, something terrible happens.
Like what?
Sometimes I find young girls in woods. Perfect little angels that need my protection. But if I turn my back for a moment, they wind up dying.
That got dark. But you feel like Huntress wouldn't admit this just to anyone. Oh look, Claudette and Dwight are back.
Okay, we swear we are here for good reason this time. Yeah, no one is manipulating us this time. Just time for dinner. Come get some grub.
Food time.
My tongue is like just numb.
What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No. You're really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry. I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the Appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too. We're not going to do the gag where we cram them all on screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here. And they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these 4 are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. However, since Spirit seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, she throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer's Island. But hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do, and heaven knows they won't do any better than that. Clearly, I need to do a little bit more to be a part of this group, or I'll be alone forever. However, I don't eat, and I like being alone, so I take that all back. I don't care what the group has for dinner, as long as we start with shrimp cocktail. I saw a movie once where these ghosts turned shrimp cocktail into a haunted synchronized dance, and I'm still working out how they did it. You mean Beetle Phantom? Stop them from saying it. Beetle's shrimp? The most rare and delicious shrimp? Or type of shrimp?
Beetle's shrimp? Is this some new species? I've hunted many beetle and many shrimp, and I've never heard of beetle shrimp.
Of course you haven't. Like Spirit says, they've got hypnotic powers. Anyone who sees them soon forgets. Also, something to do with dancing? I wasn't going to say anything that dumb. No, I was going to say... Achoo!
Excuse you, Phantom. Now, what were you saying, Trapper?
You've done all you can. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to narrate us out of this somehow. Hold on. Are you afraid we might accidentally recite some spell and conjure a ghost? Because I hate to break it to you, but it's a bit late for that. And then a giant offspray swooped down and dropped a severed head on the table, distracting everyone.
Trapper!
Hey, I've never seen this particular severed head before. What? This time I'm being honest. Sorry, not my finest work, but something had to be done. We've got to be careful about which cultural references we get mixed up with, is all.
Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group?
You've had an interesting day, that's for sure, but how will you describe it to others? Say too much or too little and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. My brush with death. Today's was nuts. We went to Huntress' secret cabin and killer crabs attacked us.
Is true. I'll fall asleep tonight knowing to the delicious sound of crunching crustaceans.
That would never have happened on my yacht. I grind them up, much more satisfying way to kill the crabs. At least those kinds of crabs. I have a little comb for the other kind. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh.
That is disgusting. Why did Claudette brings out dinner? Everyone eats in silence. I'm really curious now what the hell Trapper's route is. Just... ugh. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone
it's
now.
Sort of like just disturbed, like kind of like curiosity of like just what the fuck
Yeah,
is
what
that?
is this guy?
You know?
Let's never find out.
And they are all very tired. No, wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica, not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise.
An undisclosed tropical paradise that is somehow brighter than it was earlier. Bony
Really?
appetite.
Don't you mean Bon?
No. almost everything we serve has lots of bones in it. Even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island.
Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servants? Does she care? Yes, thank them. Your top-notch service is much appreciated.
Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen. Something that'll change everything. You can go willingly, or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookies.
Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb?
Yes, and I immediately regret how I did.
Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth.
Fire illuminates soul.
Call me.
Call me?
I'm so sorry, I was very distracted or something.
It's okay.
So sorry.
I'm good.
I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes. Because of the childhood trauma involving fire.
And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Wraith's complaining.
Oh god, not the fire.
You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet you got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think, are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Oh, cool. And now everyone is looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story, or play charades, boggle?
Well... we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story?
Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot lasers. Try not to bore us.
We're very interested. We're just very interested in you.
Don't speak for me, Huntress. Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up.
I know the fire is right there. Maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not there. And doesn't, threaten to burn us all alive.
He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Phantom was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Okay, let's see. Tell a story... romance. Okay. Fine, I'll tell a story. Sure, I'm game to tell a story. Oh lord. Alright. I could be the trickster. Could be all, I hope it's a mystery. Okay. So, what type of story do you want to tell? Romance. I'll tell a romantic story. About two lovers who take poison together and die foaming at the mouth?
Or about two strong hunters that meet when they're both trying to bludgeon the same wily Wolverine.
Not quite. It's about my parents. They met up. Okay, I've said this story before. It's about my parents, guys, and they met. They fell in love. They're a little different, but they love
We
each
did the
other.
fucky, and now I'm here.
Yeah, and they did the marry. But soon to know if you can trust someone, don't you think? Ray thinks it's
That's so sweet.
so sweet. Exactly. I learned about like yeah, very much love.
Blah 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 love.
Now
blah,
you
blah,
got
blah,
their
romance.
attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch her eyes or cross the fire pit. Yeah, it's up for Trickster. Yeah, he's, you know, in his own world. Anyways. Not a very good story, apparently. Yes, who else? We would like the Huntress, please.
The wife.
No, why? Huntress, you seem
Fun
raring
wife.
to go. Let's hear from you.
Sure thing. My neck of the woods isn't wanting for horrifying mythology. Mother once told me a story of a young man who was traveling back home after war.
Which war?
Doesn't matter.
I just wanted some backstory detail to paint a picture.
I'll paint you a picture if you want. What does that mean?
Man was lost, running out of food rations. He stopped to rest for night underneath majestic birch tree. That's when he saw the woman,
Oh my.
naked, skin glistening in twilight glow.
Smash.
Hot. I'm invested.
They sang haunting melody as they made their way down towards inviting lake. Enchanted by music, the young man followed up the parade of beautiful women until they stopped in clearing next to water. They turned to him and smiled. One woman with long, red hair stepped forward and reached for a hand. Others began to play music. Flutes, lutes, tambourines. The melody was intoxicating. The man's feet began to move beneath him. He was dancing, moved by magical music of mysterious woman.
This is actually an old folks' tale.
Twilight darkened into night, and the man grew weary. But when he tried to still moving feet, he found he could not. Help! I cannot stop dancing, he cried to the nearest woman, slender woman with green hair. She drew him near, and he saw her features distort into something horrific. She was bloated, eye hanging from one socket, skin the color of algae, a rusalka, her true self. You'll never stop dancing, she screeched at him. My sisters and I were drowned in the lake by men of your regiment. Consider this your punishment. The man cried out, but it wasn't me. Someone must pay, the Rusalka said, her voice filled with briny malice. And so, man danced and danced until broken bones and heart give out. The dance of death.
A silent beat as everyone takes in this macabre ending.
But not all bad. Usalkas are also fertility gods. If Lady had stumbled across them, she would have been blessed with fruitful womb, and probably some candy for a road.
I would like
Oh,
the
nice.
candy, but I don't want to be blessed that way. Damn, does you really think that's a happy ending? I want that I want what Huntress is having.
How was story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up. When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off any individual installment, and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Phantom, could you delete any sequel? If you could delete any sequel from an existence, what would it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening. God forbid my small talk get in the way of a romantic Twilight moment. Dwight, I'm gonna need you to shut your yap trap. You know that we need to get back to that thing we do whenever we're not on screen. Okay. You have fun tonight and try not to, wink wink, end up dead.
Why did you say the words wink wink out loud? And what kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end of dead thing?
Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And you do know that all these people are just criminals with double-digit kill counts, right? Well, except for Spirit. She doesn't really belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed.
Did I hear somebody trash talking Spirit? The only in. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this bod while— oh no, that's not her. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this bod while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes?
Please, enough of the burns and things that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a literal fire. Has to be surrounded by figurative flames as well. What if we turned and ran as far from this place as we possibly could? Just you and me.
On those spindly legs, you'd probably tire before you got too far. If it's running away to someplace more secluded Phantom is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power.
Seen those
Yes.
legs.
I want to see more.
Not that walk speed really reflects my giant stature. That's because I choose move silently for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice and completely logical.
Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all of that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore. It's like she actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on, or just me? Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you for the moment.
You know, considering the last route we went down, that comment actually makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, it turns him
Yeah, it
on,
does.
so
Yeah, they
it
were
wasn't
thinking
a
of it.
spelling mistake.
If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us, maybe we could all move on with our lives. Or, some special projects we might have going on.
You heard him. Who will it be? Who will he head off with for an evening activity? I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to stay around like this before your time on Murderer Island comes to a close. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with this streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy. Alright. You got that Huntress, bro.
Choice obvious.
Huntress?
Obviously.
You know,
Yes.
I had a feeling you'd pick me. You've got good taste. And don't just say that because I'm considering eating you.
Oh my. Huntress licks her lips as she eyes you up and down, okay? You never felt like a literal piece of meat this much in your life before. What have you got yourself into? A good time. That's what I got myself
A
into.
good time, yes.
Let's go over to bar. I'm going to make you something special. Into something special.
Oh. You and Huntress whisk yourselves away to the bar. When you arrive, you find an arrangement of arts and crafts supplies? And are those taxidermy tools? Cool, cool, cool. Are you freaking out? I'm not freaking out. You wonder what's going through Huntress's head. Though she's bubbly and enthusiastic, you're always terrified she might snap. Something on your mind? She smiles.
Drink this.
Oh, it's the thing I was given in the beginning. Huntress hands you a seemingly normal tropical cocktail. If one were to drug you into some sort of state in which you could be operated on, these flavors would certainly hide the poison. You look around and consider what else there is to live for besides becoming Huntress's little toy, and the conclusion is... bombs away! Yeah, nothing else. You pound the drink. It's quite nice.
Worth.
I've been thinking about making you a present. A mask. Would you be into that?
Ooh, heck yeah. Mask stays on. Yes, of course. I've always admired yours.
What would you like? And it can't be a dog. Even though I know you like them. There was this ex. They were really into Dobermans. Like, too into them. It's a long story.
Oh yeah, furry.
Anglerfish.
Anglerfish?
A mask with a light dangling off the front of it. A big scary fang teeth. All the better to see in the dark when I go out for my evening hunts and chomp my prey to death. I'm talking anglerfish, baby.
That is such a cool idea. Badass.
Yeah, full of cool ideas. I don't even know where they come from. Probably like the clouds or something.
Well, I know what I'm going to be working on tonight. All alone, in my skimpy pajamas.
Huntress winks at you. Should we just get out of here? These drinks are making me pretty sleepy. Should we just, like, get out of here? Maybe go get directly into your bed?
No, that is not how tonight goes. I mean, it's not how it's supposed to go.
But it could.
It could.
Not yet, at least. You cookie kids.
Soon. Okay.
Huntress, you've got a lot of hobbies, right? Why don't you share something?
I think your mic cut out.
You are... hello?
Hello.
Yeah, you cut out there for a bit.
Yeah, you cut out a little bit.
Okay.
Something, you're passionate.
Yeah.
Huntress, you've got lots of hobbies, right? Why don't you share us something that you're passionate about? Something less deadly than throwing axes or chasing survivors, maybe? Just a thought.
Making more masks? Or making matching gloves?
No, you little joker. I'm thinking of a different type of making.
Oh.
making our victims die fast,
Ooh.
medium, or slow deaths,
Ooh.
depending on the moods we're in.
Okay.
It's another round of be careful what you wish for on the island. That's why I need your help. Do something in a different place entirely? You've read my mind. Meet you there. I'm talking about mycology. You know, mushrooms? I've picked lots of them. And I'm very familiar with which ones make for a great space, and which ones make you super dead. I'll show you 2 mushrooms. You point at one that's safe to eat.
Okay, that sounds easy enough. Black mushroom.
Correct. It's called Black Trumpet. And it's delicious. Next up, this one very easy. I'm sure you know it. Point at the one that won't result in almost instant death if eaten.
Yellow mushroom.
Correct. Hey, that's... I can't say that. It sounds fancy and tastes fancy too. Just like certain someone I know, I bet. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh my.
This is so cute. She's adorable.
Final question. Which make you jump for joy? Which make you vomit till die?
Green.
Green.
Correct. That is green cracking Garusula. Sure, might look moldy, but I guess you shouldn't judge mushroom by its gross green cap. Not everything is exactly as appear at first glance. Was fun, duh? I like flexing a little more than just my biceps for you.
I like them both.
Alright, let's see here. Tabulating your answers, and...
Perfect score! That knowledge is gonna come in handy if you're stranded. Why? I don't think this is supposed to be me. Like, it says me,
if
but...
we're stranded.
That knowledge is gonna come in handy if we're stranded here on this island for much longer. Like, it could be both of us, but I think that was meant to be her. Huntress claps her hands giddily. Well, she was tallying up her our score.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was tallying up our score.
but,
She
like-
should be the one to tell us the score.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, I'm saying, why would the voice be the one that, says that we're going to need this if we need to
Because we're
survive?
both trapped here. It's a thing that we're both trapped here. Even
it makes sense to
Spirit
me,
and...
what I'm saying.
Well, I think it was meant for her to tally up our score and then saying, like, we could potentially get off this island. Huntress claps her hands
Fair.
giddily.
Sorry that I've been gone again. I've
No,
been
all
trying
good.
to pop out. My stomach's been giving me some.
Okay, hope you feel better.
Alright.
See you later,
I'll
man.
still be doing a lurk over in the stream every now and then, paying attention when I can. But hope you have a good
Yeah.
rest of the anniversary. It was fun.
Thank you. Have a good
Alright,
night.
have a good night.
Hope you guys have a good time and thank you for letting me stick around.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, bye-bye.
It was fun.
Bye.
Alright, bye. I appreciate you spending time with me tonight. I know other killers are very alluring in their own way. It means a lot that you spend time with horse bumpkins such as myself.
Admit the other killers are hot. Okay. They are hot, aren't they? Who would you sleep with if you could? Come on. Marry, hanky panky, push off a cliff, wraith trapper, and spirit. Huntress chuckles.
definitely kill the Wraith, because I'd rather kill him by accident anyway. Nearly smashed his head in just reaching for salt at lunch today.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Hanky-panky with Spirit because she seemed really bendy.
Makes sense.
Fair.
Oh.
Marry Trapper, unfortunately, because he's probably only one who could survive my cabin.
Oh, fair.
And make himself useful. In any scenario, I'd be very upset. How about you?
Oh, say you'd kill them all. Kill them all.
Oh.
None of them are you, so they all have to go. Kill, kill, kill. Huntress swoons a little.
We're here.
Thought I didn't Dwight are gathering everyone together on the beach. Typical.
Exactly what the Forest said.
I'm telling you, and I'm being honest, that you're the only one who can hear me. Sure. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was. Boy, feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean you, can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narrativdom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang. The brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyways, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who Phantom chooses.
Who's ready for a round robin?
I'm ready for Robin.
How round we talk? No, not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you about their dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Spirit, why don't you go first? Get this over with, and then you can go back to reading your book. Stop talking. Hit us, Spirit. Figuratively, damn it, Dwight. You gotta watch your words around these people.
Tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew.
That's it?
If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper, or dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day.
Do you at least want to specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of?
All of them.
Okay then. So hydrate tonight if you...
Yeah, fair.
Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable, not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event, and also the larger meta-narrative of Dead by Daylight's dating experience? Sometimes you just gotta say it.
Why, yes, thank you, I'd love to. So, Phantom, you're thinking of picking me? Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished and rewarded? Tomorrow will suck, probably. Not an easy guy to get along with, I know that. But I can tell you this much, I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht.
Sorry. Anyway, Wraith?
Well, I don't know. I'll prefer just tell Phantom privately.
I don't really know how that's going to work with these game mechanics. What if you just whispered it to Phantom?
Brave considers this for a long moment. Too long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper.
Tomorrow we'll find the bed. And then I can finally tell you what's been working on.
So.
We're going to do really special. The kind of thing will never be really. The kind of thing we really don't. Then we finally get off this island. And we can go on a real date. Ellipses.
Ellipses.
You done? Is that it?
Wraith nods, proud.
Great. Huntress, why don't you take it from here? Tomorrow morning, I'm planning on nice atmosphere breakfast on yacht. Don't worry, Trapper. Won't even know it's gone.
What was that?
Nothing. Go away. Then, boy oh boy, I've got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure. What kind of treasure are we looking for? Guess you have to pick me to find out. Let me tell you, this is primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing. It's because it's clear you're already going to pick me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mysterious.
How could I not?
I like it. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about all these options, so you're ready to choose them in the morning. Now, go dream about all these swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make a choice come dawn. Have a swell night.
Did you two forget to mention something?
Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without singling out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of a psychological break. And giving them a little push.
Hold up. This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm just now finding out about it? Come on, the signs were there. You just didn't read them.
Welcome to Murderous Island! It's now time to eliminate one of the killers.
Ugh, it's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but can you break their heart? Do you dare even try? You mean...
That's right. Tomorrow, one of these sexy slicers will be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it going to be?
But why?
Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Because it's a classic reversal of fate? And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous.
What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere she floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry, and although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it, but then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. So, which sociopath are you eliminating?
I will cry.
Think we'll stick. I'll probably stick with our lowest, which in this case is Spirit? Oh, later Spirit. As far as I can tell, everyone here has done terrible, terrible things. Trapper, Huntress, Ray, you're killers. Sure, you're each quirky or cute in your own way, but that doesn't change the fact that you kill. You've killed in the past. You'll almost certainly kill again. I get that. I can work with that. But you, Spirit, I don't know what the hell your deal is. You don't seem to deserve to be here, at least not on the outside. So, what's on the inside? I'm truly afraid to find out. So I'm going to have to let you go. Were you talking to me? Sorry, my mind was wandering. Has anybody seen where I left my sunglasses? I was just saying that I'm eliminating you from the competition, which I just am sort of putting together. Is the competition? Oh, really? Okay. So nobody has seen my sunglasses? I swear. I'm gonna just embrace the grandma life and get one of those bands that connect around your neck so you can't lose your glasses when you take them off. You just hang on your chest. What do you call those things? I think you just call it an eyeglasses strap, or maybe an eyewear retainer, or... You sure you're okay with this? I thought you might get upset. Nah, I couldn't care less. If anybody needs me, I'll be, I don't know, wherever the hell I want to be.
Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind. Because of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They may not get to go home with Phantom, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right. We're sending our eliminated player home with...
Ta-da!
Their mostly new Trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real Trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try to stab you. How do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right, it's Dwight tested and Claudette approved. Hope you sleep well tonight, Phantom. You're my hero for what you've accomplished.
How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight? Noting...
Oh no, Spirit doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You're
she
fine.
really doesn't. Knowing what you'll do tomorrow.
Yes.
I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't even know it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off.
I can't help it if I have thick arms and legs that go until they stop. I knew we had a connection from the moment I saw the mask. You can never be sure what's going on in newcomers' mind, but they're like odds for tomorrow. It's so fun hunting for love and not food or vengeance for change.
I don't really know what's happening here. I just haven't been paying attention. Ah, Phantom. Sorry, I forgot. Focusing on other things. More important things. One way or another, I won't be here for much longer.
How would I say things are going? It's a matter of perspective. If Phantom's goal is to impress me, things are going poorly. But if Phantom's goal is to get themselves killed, they're doing an amazing job. Ahem. Spirit? You gonna say anything? No? You're just going to clean your katana and silently stare out ahead into the medium distance like that all night? Look, the katana is clean. I mean, not really. It's completely destroyed and held together by ancient magic, but it's not getting any cleaner. That's for damn sure. What? No, you're not a part of this. You don't get a confessional. It's cool, man. I'm not a part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing is pretty cute though. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality show style dating competition with survival elements. But I got my new album coming, or upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over on IP Island. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them. Don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them, like Don't you say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued. Ghostface. Come on. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the Trickster. See you around, Phantom. You too, narrator. I have a name, you know. You do? Yes! Seriously, you do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? It's this thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. Okay. Rude. Fine. Let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. Check-in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What does that mean? No, not you two. This wasn't meant to be confessional time for literally every character in this game.
It's okay. We don't have to confess or anything. We just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. This chair is wet.
Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it.
How is that possible? You know what? I don't care.
You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves.
I've got something to confess.
Oh great, what's it gonna be? You ate glue in 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test once?
Watching Spirit get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I've ever felt even a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, the sun, these sweet sugary drinks. It sounds like fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagull. It's like a crescendoing of song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this?
The entity.
Please, erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment. Let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you back to bed, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up.
Yikes, huh? That was a weird way to end. Ah well, what are you gonna do? You let a camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something crazy. Anyways, seems like everyone's had their shot to annoy me tonight, so hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. Soft sunlight. Yeah. You got to do that scene twice. Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which it's sort of okay with. Interesting. You pull on your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that look on their face excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love. Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep, as happened here before, but it's probably the love thing.
It's time.
Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly, the message is clear. You're going to declare your affections for a killer in front of the several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-ass cameos in this show. I'm gonna shoot his agent now. But before they walk you over for your big moment.
Don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to this family. It can't be easy, being thrown into a mysterious island for seemingly surrounded by terrifying killers, trying to manage your most primal impulses. Murder and making out. And you've kept a cool head and treated us, your friendly island hosts, with dignity and respect. So, don't tell anyone we told you this, but...
Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially.
Just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are a two-way street. And if you don't have the green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone.
The friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad.
Where do you think we are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and there are survivors. And I'm afraid we can't say more.
Okay, so who's into me? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again.
Well... I've seen the sparks flying between you and the... I saw her whittling a little figurine of...
Aww.
Everyone was asleep.
So, are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad, we're on a schedule. You make your way over to the row of hotties Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs.
It's been quite the 48 hours, my bad. There are clearly sparks in the air. And I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from the sparks. It's time for a newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this. No, you don't. But who cares? Phantom, who do you choose for yourself? Can we at least do the flower thing? Dwight, I thought we agreed to keep that between us. No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets the flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh, right. I suppose. But no roses. There's such a cliche at this point. Well, that's all good. Because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie. So I settled for these.
Pretty.
I have no
Beautiful.
idea what they are.
I don't know, but they're pretty.
They are pretty.
You've done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet.
I hope Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You're getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You got other things to think about right now.
Well, they were stopping each other.
Yeah.
Phantom, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you?
Mommy! You turn to Huntress. She never looked more appealing. Her caftan dress ruffles behind her in a light morning breeze. A seagull lands on her shoulder like she's a beachy cartoon princess. She snaps the seagull's neck and stuffs it somewhere under her flowy dress, probably to save for lunch. She can't help but hunt. Huntress, I choose you. Let's spend the day together and see if we think a future is possible for our love.
Me? Really?
Huntress throws her hands up in the air. She's so cute. Like a bear gallops towards you. At first, you think she might swipe at you with her gigantic hands and knock the life out of you. Instead, she scoops you up into a hug and takes her place at your side. And she just stuck her tongue out at all the other killers. Sometimes the immature move is the right one.
It's sure to be a fun day. We'll just be here and not really getting to participate, even though the survivors matter too, while you go off and have a grand old time. It's late. Yep, just Claudette and I hanging out. No one competing for our love. Wonder what we did in a past life to end up embroiled in this unrelenting misery. But
hey, listen, I would go after you if I could.
Have a blast. I understand perfectly.
Huntress eagerly leads you to the yacht to begin your romantic day together. You have to admit, warm salty air on your skin, the sound of crashing waves, this is a pretty perfect morning. Just you and Huntress. Hey cuties. Ocean's here too. Did you know that I'm teeming with flesh-eating bacteria and dead bodies? That pesky Ocean, always killing the vibes. You turn to Huntress. You sure you're okay here on the ocean? I know you don't like to be out in the open.
Something about being with you here makes me feel safe.
You both sit down at a beautifully set table on the deck of the boat. A wide spread of mouth-watering breakfast goodies are arranged in front of you.
Can we get you anything?
You look a bit green.
I get extremely seasick. And Trickster replaced all the island's drug line with party drugs, so...
Oh, great. Wait, how did they get here? Weren't they just on the beach consoling the rejected killers? Are there more than 2 of them? You motion one of them over.
We'll both take the screwdriver. Hold the orange juice. Of course!
That's supposed to be just vodka, right? Or something? Hey, can you play this particular song for us? Set the mood. You hand Dwight a piece of paper with a song title written on it.
Sure, though I doubt Trapper has it in his vinyl collection.
Soon the haunting melody of Huntress's mother's lullaby streams through the yacht's expensive stereo. Yes, Huntress's lullaby. This one doesn't have... The boat? I think this might be Mother's Dwellings one, not her lullaby. Boat rocks as though to the rhythm of the song. The eerie, melancholy mood is really quite romantic. Melancholy. I could never say that word right. Breakfast has never been this intimate. You reach out to touch Huntress's hand, excuse me, when suddenly a loud bellow scares you. You knock your freshly poured flute of straight vodka onto the pristine deck.
It's Trapper. He's screaming at us from the beach. Look how tiny he looks from all the way out here.
The Huntress squishes his head between her fingers like a child and giggles. Damn you both! The chairs you're sitting on are worth more than your lives! Get back here!
He's not wrong. Hey, Claudette, take us out farther. Aye, Captain.
Can she drive a boat?
I guess we'll find out.
Alone again! Nothing but the caw of a seagull and the ominous shadow of a creature lurking beneath the waves.
I have something for you.
For me? Huntress reveals a package wrapped in a bloodied apron. You clap your hands like a kid on their birthday. Her playful attitude is rubbing off on you.
I made that mask you asked for.
I almost forgot. But I bet you didn't. This is the whole reason you pursued Huntress, I bet. Definitely to get a mask of your own. No other reason. Sure. No other reason.
Here you go.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks cool.
It's perfect.
Yeah, that actually looked kind of sick.
You put it on. Fits your face like a face glove? You gaze at Huntress through the eyes of the mask. A swell of emotion surges through you. And because the mask is on your face, you can't be as creeped out by looking at it as everyone who has to see you will surely be.
Let's go back to my place.
Oh. She downs her screwdriver?
Oh, yeah, she said that.
Yeah, so I was like, okay. The tension is palpable as you enter the cabin. You could cut it with a hatchet. Excuse me.
So, how am I doing so far, Kame?
Pretty good. I like. You're doing a good job.
The duo of Claudette and Dwight. How about that specifically?
But not
Back to
specifically.
back.
It's noticeable you've had more practice as Dwight's lines because you've already done them before.
Yeah.
Claudette, you're doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing good, man.
I try to do a bit more of a Valley Girl accent, like,
Yeah,
oh my god,
Good
get me
job.
with a spoon.
But you're not going
That
too
is
far into it,
the
you know?
opposite of Clive.
Yeah. I have no idea any of these characters.
Yeah, it's all good, all good. Okay. Got some water, cleared my throat, eat Gucci. Give me a break. It's day 3 of Killer Jokes. A narrator only has so much mojo. Archer sits you down at the cluttered table in the kitchen. You notice the bloodstains that have crept into every nook and cranny of the wooden planks. What poor creature died on this table? Did they suffer? What do you care if they suffered? Get back in the ocean, Ocean. Stop backseat omniscient the narrating.
Stay here. Don't move muscle or I'll hear it. I can hear any mammal's tendons creak as they stretch. It's a
Damn.
gift and curse.
That makes things interesting
I'll
in the
be
bedroom.
back.
Alone in the cabin. What to do? She wants... where are we on this? Honestly, we haven't had a choice in a while. Freak out, apparently. She wants me to freak out.
Yeah, Colby's hiding up her stuff.
I'm freaking
probably has
out.
a very good idea of where it was.
Tell someone who cares. Jesus. Hey. Fine. You've called my bluff. I literally have to listen to you and your problems, or else the damned ocean will have a conniption. So, what's the deal? Am I ready for this? Is it smart to get intimate with a known cannibal? She kills on command, and doesn't even clean the blood off her apron. You mean her Sarafan? Shh, she's coming back. Wow, rude. What's that in her strong yet delicate hand? You reach out for her, longing to stroke her blood-matted hair and scratched up shoulders. I thought we could get warm by the fire.
Also, you read my line earlier.
Oh, it's
You goofy boy. Girl
Okay.
thing.
Wow. I was like wondering what I guess in a way I was reading her line, but I was like, what's I guess I think that's the one. Like the no.
Yeah,
She wags a
the
finger
no.
at you, a bunnylicious smirk on her face. Okay, bunnylicious.
Not so fast. Remember when we talked about how there's more going on here?
You nod like a little idiot.
Fair.
I know something's going up. Something's up. The other night, while you were asleep like a cute little baby, I snuck into each of other killers' lairs and saw them with shiny objects that they've been stealing from me. I think they're connected somehow. Maybe it has to do with Simbu. I tried to go back last night, but something blocked me from picking any objects up. Someone, or something, knows I'm onto them. I think if you try, it might work. What do you say? Will help?
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes, I will.
Adventure.
A globe-trotting treasure hunt on the level of a Nicolas Cage masterpiece? He's in the game, by the way. You could definitely count me in.
Let's go! I'll be your guardian angel. You'll never know what other killers might pop up.
You grab Huntress by the hand and practically trip over your own feet on your way out the door. It feels good to have a quest. Thrilling. But part of you just wondering how quickly you can get through this and impress Huntress. Soon she'll take you in her yoked arms and you'll swoon. Your childhood crush on Popeye is making more and more sense.
Where do you want to start?
There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not going to let them get away with it. Which one will you investigate? Does this matter? Complete the Huntress's minigames. Okay, so all of them.
All of them, okay.
Let's go
Trapper
to...
first.
Trapper. Yes.
Yeah.
There are 2 ways to get to Trapper's Cave. Due to the whole, you know, rap-based character theme he's got going on, you can rest assured that either one or both of these pathways is filled with traps. You turn to Huntress for advice, but she only giggles and shrugs her shoulders. You're on your own, it seems. I guess you're going to have to wing it. Which will you choose? Don't think it matters. Let's go through the forest, sure. Ah yes, the forest. Underground, I mean, come on. Putting yourself in the ground voluntarily? That's just asking to be buried. Dead, alive, doesn't matter. The surface... Oh, beneath the surface? Is that what that is? Or... No, the surface is where you belong. This is random. The light cascading through the leaves of the trees, it casts a hazy glow as you wander into the brush, leaving the cabin behind. But no matter, this is Huntress's domain. You think that'll keep you safe, eh? Well, you thought wrong. As soon as you take a step off the beaten path, it lands in one of the Trapper's bear traps. Ah, great. He swore he'd get ya. You can hear his maniacal laugh. Okay, I guess I died. Aha, you stepped in one of my bear traps, and I swore I'd get you with... I just said that.
I've seen lots of trapped animals and can confirm he gotcha. And well, crap. It's fatal. Darn it, Trapper, not again.
Oh. Okay. The Trapper's trophy.
Damn.
So, I guess I was able to die there. It's fine.
Nice. Good
So
job.
there was a choice. Oh, okay, hold
Oh,
on.
all the way back here.
It's okay, we'll get there.
Yeah.
You are
Maybe save
dead.
next time.
Not a big surprise.
I has died, but I am back.
Entity revive you. Yeah, makes sense.
Yes. I freak out. Hell yes.
Squeaky leaky.
Yes. Okay, so
Also, goddamn.
apparently underground tunnel, I guess. Sounds secretive. No one can stop you if they can't see you. That said, no one can rescue you if they can't hear you scream. And no one will need to waste time burying you if you're already underground when you die. But you're not gonna die, are you? I don't know. Maybe I will. Surely a dimly lit tunnel like this must be rife with traps. However, you managed to make your way along, distinctly uncaught by any traps, rusty, bear, or otherwise. I got this.
You're doing great.
You're not at all afraid?
Who? Me? Nah. Gotta say, there is up there among the nicest dump and seemingly abundant tunnels I've ever wandered through. Look, even has lights.
Inspired by Huntress's bravery, you dig deep inside yourself and summon courage of your own, which is good because you're going to need it if you're going to head through that very murdery looking passageway ahead. You entered— ooh, so pretty. You enter into a humid, shadowy cave. Dripping water echoes all around you. It's definitely not cozy like the cabin you left behind. You wonder, how deep does that pool of shiny water go? Let's get this over with. When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see Trapper. He leans against the wall of the cave like a detective in an old film noir. I knew you'd come.
Trapper, get out of way or I'll skill you and serve you for lunch.
You're wasting your time. You'll never find what you're looking for. Unless what you're looking for is a minigame. What? A minigame? How unexpected. How playful. How about you play it right now? Find Huntress's lost shiny things. Peel them eyes. You're on the hunt now. Okay. Oh, same thing. Pop. Perfect.
Perfect.
Pop.
Perfect.
Perfect.
What?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh god. Nope. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not the bud.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not the bud. You did it. You did it. You found my lost shiny object. I'm so grateful. I could kiss you right now.
You know, I
But
could
I
use a
won't,
little
because I'm
speech.
pretty sure Trapper didn't actually leave and still over
Okay,
in shadow
fair.
watching us. Later, Trapper, you thieving little perv.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm huge.
Come on, Phantom, let's hurry to the next place.
It's a pen. You found Huntress's shiny thing, and well, I think it's just a regular old pen, but we don't need to point it out. Yeah, it's pen. She's happy, and isn't that all that matters? Yeah, it is. There are 4 killers who have stolen. Okay, yeah, okay. Let me just save. Oh, I can't.
Come save. Fuck.
Okay. Spirit's Lighthouse?
Okay.
This place is spooky as heck. Wasn't the beach sunny and beautiful just a moment ago? So you're telling me that your precious shiny thing is up there?
It's pretty great, alright? Finally, good chance to activate those quads. You don't get quads like this standing still. But you already know I love good workout. Running, jumping, climbing, roughhousing.
Get that damn shiny thing before your immeasurable horniness melts your brain and it runs down out of your ears already. Yeah, I called it out. It's obvious to everyone. Just own it.
So, shall we?
Inside the lighthouse, it's so dark that you can barely see the steps in front of you, but that's okay, because you've got about 100 stairs to practice getting the hang of this in the dark. However, something about this gloomy place is really wearing you out and messing with your otherwise happy horny aura. You can practically feel your mood going down, 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 as you climb up, 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 higher into the lighthouse, before you finally arrive at the top.
Spirit, you're looking pretty pleased with self.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this whole being dead thing. Did you actually get sadder the closer you got to the top of the tower? That was me, baby. I've got to share the wealth, and by wealth, I mean unending despair. You're probably here for one of your precious shiny things that I've stolen. Good luck finding it. I'll be over here reading if you need me. Let's find this shiny thing. Anything to brighten the mood in here. Don't miss the treasures. This is a treasure hunt, not a treasure miss. Okay. Oh, my bad. Not bad. Okay.
Perfect.
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 Ooh.
Not the bug.
Makes me dizzy. Uh-oh.
Not the bug. Yes! You're really going to go a long way to prove your dedication to me. You know I noticed, right? I can see a raccoon lick itself from 100 yards away in
Interesting.
pitch darkness. I definitely see you working that little pot off for me.
Alright. Ooh, keychain. Shiny thing get. You found a bottle opener? Really? This is the fancy
It is-
item?
It is confirmed. This phantom has no ass.
Oh,
Little butt.
my little butt. Sad. Whatever. You're a real team player. Hey. No. Stop. Fear doesn't even look up from her book. I think you'll be fine if you just peace out. There are 4 killers. Yep, yeah, we get this. Yes, yes. Sure. Right? Cosmic dump. Alright. When you arrive at Wraith's oddball hangout zone, you immediately understand why they call it the Cosmic Dump. They being me, obviously. It's as if there are items and elements from all over the universe in this space. Also, it's a damn mess. But it's undoubtedly a special place. The very air you breathe makes you feel that you're part of something much, much larger.
I'm going to hunt us some lunch. Well, you'll know it when you see it, because it is extremely shiny.
Ah, how long have you been standing there? Call me. Call
Right.
me.
I was part of this.
Yes.
Are we ever really there?
I don't have time for your existential crisis today, Braid. Huntress and I are totally gonna get it on soon, I think. I hope. Look, I need to find a special object you have hidden here. You stole it from Huntress and she knows it.
So, you're trying to figure out this whole thing. We're trying to figure out this whole thing too. Come, check this out.
Bit of a subject change, but sure. Wraith we're dealing with here after all. Wraith leads you to a telescope. Through it, you can see a far-off island in the distance. Is that Trickster's
I
area?
almost cracked
Oh.
the code. Within the data
Holy
set.
smokes, is that... Sorry, I actually have no idea what that is. Would you mind filling me in?
That is IP Island.
We're all the coolest killers from intellectual properties that we're legally obligated, not to mention by name, hang out and party with Hollywood celebs and Silicon Valley moguls.
Nothing even all. Seeming over there.
Do the zooms. Yeah, Ghostface! Is
Oh!
that Ghostface? Oh, he's got heart. Is so cute. I said not to name them. Ah, jeez. Now I'm gonna have to clear the rights. You have no idea how much my lawyer charges by the hour. I'm sorry, just kind of popped up.
I'm telling you, something crazy is going on here. I'll have you know, I wasn't trying to steal anything from Huntress. I was just looking for answers. But I'm also occasionally losing said answers. Yep, that's right. The thing you're looking for, I can't actually find.
Oh, great.
Good luck, I guess.
Oh, good. Minigame. Haven't seen one of those before in the past 10 seconds. Yeah. Another coin.
I'm doing my best here.
Yes,
Perfect.
you are. You'll do your best.
Perfect.
Ah,
Not bad.
not bad.
Perfect.
Ah.
Not
You
bad.
see an old pair of glasses on the ground and quickly grab them. The glasses.
You found it! So shiny. I knew could count on you, Phantom.
Gotcha, boo.
That's saying something, because I literally never learned to count via any traditional system. Let's get out of here.
So shiny. It's hard to believe that these old glasses really mean anything special, but a lady like Huntress deserves whatever she wants. You spent a moment imagining Huntress with glasses. Would she wear them over the mask or under?
It would be hot.
Hmm.
That's not some junk. Those are my reading glasses. I just subscribed to the highlights.
No. There are 4 killers, yep. Alright, last one.
Final kill.
Trickster's Cave. You arrive at Trickster's stage, but there's no one here. Not Trickster, not an audience, not anybody. Nothing eerier than an empty concert venue. Think of all the fringe that once swayed here. The beers that sloshed over red solo cups, mosh pits, tall guys standing in front of you for the entire show, lifelong friendships that actually only lasted for 1 summer. Good times. I forgot what kind of voice I gotta go bro tone. My concerts are always an experience. You should really come to one of my after parties sometimes. They're a real scream. I'll put you on the VIP list.
I prefer acoustic pop balalaika music.
Trickster. I've never listened to your music, and I think sampling the sounds of people's screams is very been there, done that. Hey, no one talks to Trickster like that, and how do you know about my samples? Somebody obviously a much bigger fan that they're letting on. Show me where Huntress's shiny mysterious object is, or I'll wipe that grin off your face with a chloroform-drenched rag. Way too harsh. Way too harsh, my mellow. Strange violence and torture is only cool when I do it, but because it's my commentary on a shallow society, and I make it look sexy as hell. Your thingamajig is that away. Oh, you're just gonna tell me? Trickster backs away from you and resumes practicing an intricate dance routine.
The way you stood up to that bootleg Backstreet Boy just now was... wow. If I weren't so strong and stable on... but it's just that... but just wouldn't be believable. Find me my shiny thing, champion.
Okay. I will find your shiny thing.
Treasure hunt.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Shiny thing.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Ah, shiny thing.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Shiny. Ah,
Not bad.
not bad.
Not bad.
Oh shit.
And
Oh, it's still not bad. We're good.
Not bad.
How is that not bad? Okay.
I
You
still
did
have
it.
the tiny bit of the bar in there, so it's not bad.
Just a tiny bit. I'm surprised it was anything.
Just the tip.
Yeah.
Your ability to use just the tip to find the unfindable is quite uncanny.
Yeah.
A natural hunter, I
I
must
told that
say.
a lot. Do you think I might be able to find your heart?
If you
Ooh,
use
smooth.
that tip just as well as you did now, I would hope so.
No, I'll use the
Yeah.
tip,
It's very
alright.
important. It's very important to locate and remove all of the internal organs of your prey as soon
Hmm.
their meat don't spoil.
Yeah, that's true. Facts.
Yeah, that's makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, what's this? You found a gold coin. Yeah, like earlier.
Oh, nice.
Phew, that was fun and scary. Good to see the other killers. Can I save now, actually, please? I don't want to do this all over again.
Yeah.
Finally. Oh
Oh,
god.
Lord. Yeah, that was fun and
Oh.
scary. Good to see the other killers are taking their heartbreak in stride, more or less. And you got a really nice tour of some of the island's lesser-known haunts. Haha, boom, still got it.
We make pretty good team, you and I.
What can I say? I appreciate a fine collection. Now that yours is back in order, maybe we head back inside to appreciate it. And you collect a certain other special gift I've been meaning to give you.
Oh my.
Special gift? Is it shiny?
I could be. I mean, we can get a shiny one because I don't really have one of big at probably offering you. So yeah, we could get a shiny one. I suppose it could be if you boiled it up enough. I'm going to be ill.
Wow.
I was not wrong. When you enter the cabin, it's dark, barely lit, deep shadows stretching from wall to wall. Somehow it manages to be a little bit terrifying, but also a little romantic. But you barely even notice. You've got other things on your mind. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Dread, yeah, that's a face.
You're practically undressing each other as you walk through the door. Mine's elsewhere. Neither of you realize that the door was wide open already.
You were incredible. Every time you found one of the objects, my heart beat faster, faster.
Okay.
Your nimble hands. Is there anything they can't find?
Let's test that out. The fireplace is crackling, your heart is pounding, the smell of cinnamon is in the air. But wait. Who's that? Huntress quickly pulls her beach cover back on. No, it's Mother. My darling. An older oh, okay, I cannot do the Russian accent, so... An older Russian woman bearing a striking resemblance to Huntress sits, warming her hands by the fire. She turns to you and you're shocked to see that she appears to come from a completely different time in history. This is the first time I've seen her mother. Wrapped in old unfamiliar clothes that are completely out of place here at this beach retreat. Without thinking, you blurt out, she wants me to... What the heck? It's an honor to meet you? What an honor. What an honor! It's you! I can't believe this. You're the Mama Huntress. She's hot. I've been dying to meet you. Well, nearly. Can I help you with anything? Glass of vodka? A hatchet for revenge on the elk who slayed you? No, my child. I'm quite content, but happy to know that my darling is taken care of. Huntress chuckles nervously. I can thrive
Hi,
Russian.
Mama.
Oh, Claudette and Dwight burst in like they're in a prank video.
Bet you weren't expecting this date to include meeting her mom. What? Hey, Huntress, how do you feel about your dear old mama coming to interrupt your date?
Huntress throws a hatchet directly at the two survivors. It skewers the wall in between them. Without another word, they quickly scurry away. Good girl. Huntress turns to you.
I hope this is alright.
Of course! Of course it's okay.
Just gonna...
I give great parents.
Yeah. Can do it later though, it's fine.
Huntress breathes a sigh of relief. It's just not the mood I thought we were coming back to, but I'm here now, and I'm in it. I'm ready to meet your mama.
Thank goodness. Because Mother has only one person, I mean, most important person in my life.
We Russians invented tea. Did you know that? Mama Huntress shoves a cup in your hand, and as you drink your tea with her, the air becomes warm around you. You, Huntress, and her mother sit by the fire and exchange stories and anecdotes. Mama pulls out some old-timey pictures of a young Huntress in black and white, holding bloodied animal corpses with a chilling, dead-eyed stare. You all laugh and eat raw meat of some kind. It's a lovely time, almost like you're back home. You've forgotten that you're on a possibly cursed island atop what is likely some sort of hellmouth. Look, that's not official lore, I just call it like I see it. Every so often, Mama Huntress clutches her stomach, and her eyes stare into the middle distance. She mutters some sounds as if reliving the moment she was skewered by an elk. It's very grim. I like you. Thank you for indulging me in my tea and stories. I can't do the accent, it's fine. So tell me, what are your intentions with my... probably endearing term for my daughter. Oh, bunny.
I can't read that.
That means bunny. But you guessed that already, didn't you? No, I did not. Or by now, you got your translator app ready. Want to start a family together. All that's on my mind is family. It is family. To forge our own forest dwelling with a brood of half a dozen at least, hunting side by side forever. Mama Huntress smiles at you. She reaches into her bloody cloak and pulls out a handkerchief with a flower on it. For you. The one worthy of Mayana. Use it to clean your hatchet of viscera. Okay, viscera. You take the handkerchief. It's soft and smells of spices. I'll take good care of this. You point to Huntress. Her, on the other hand, she can take care of herself. Huntress is ecstatic. You won over Mama. No easy task. My time on this plane is coming to an end. The weird magic from the Ghost Girl's Black Lighthouse won't keep me here for long. Ah, it is from there. I don't want to get into the logics of this, but yeah, the Black Lighthouse can bring ghosts back to life. If you're still here, you're willing to believe anything.
It was Spirit who brought you back. I'll have to thank her.
Huntress's moment begins to fade. Huntress cries. You can picture her at 6 years old, lying over her mother's dead body. I fully support this union. I feel good leaving my daughter on this cruel earth with you. You share a meaningful look with the mother of your beloved. Mama Huntress fades away. Goodbye, Mama Huntress. Leaving you and Huntress alone again. Not a second later, Claudette and Dwight storm back in. Never alone for too long on this island.
It's time for a dramatic scene.
Okay.
Shall we adjourn to the forest clearing ambiance?
Okay. You and Huntress stand holding hands in the forest clearing. Dwight and Claudette watch your interactions closely. Too closely.
Hey, I've really loved hanging out with you. I think it's time.
Oh, time? Time for... Oh, my... Okay. I'm ready for this.
Time for you to call me by your real name. Like my mother does. Would you call me Anna?
Oh, that! Yes, of course! I think Anna is a beautiful name, and you're a beautiful person, Anna.
Phantom, do you know what I'd like to do right now? With you.
Oh my.
Beneath the moonlight. I'm feeling closer to you than ever before. And there's nothing I'd rather do right now than...
She averts her eyes. Does she mean what you think she means? Nope, she's looking right at Dwight and Claudette.
Chop up these two fools with you.
Fuck them up.
Is it absolutely? I think it's... Absolutely. Absolutely! My hatchet is as sharp as my love for you. Let's get bloody. It's a gruesome scene as you and the Huntress go to town on these innocent survivors who just wanted to help you guys out.
We were being forced to help you!
Can't hear you, hun. On account of the congealing blood in your mouth. Once you made quite a mess of the survivors, you and the Huntress look at each other with manic eyes. Shall we return to the cabin? I'd love to get you out of that beachwear into something a little less... there.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh my.
Ooh la la. Once inside the cabin, Huntress strips off her caftan, revealing every curve of her muscled bod. You follow her lead, disrobing for the first time since waking up here on the island. Yeah, you've been sleeping in your clothes. No judgment. It's a strange new place. You kiss, and yes.
You have been sleeping on the beach, so...
If you were wondering, it looks like she's gonna keep the bunny mask on for this sexy time. This is the part where I skedaddle. Decapitation? Sure. Tiger maulings? Love it. Dudes crushing other dudes in car crushers? Gotta have it. But hanky-panky? That I can't handle. I'll leave you horny kids to it. How do you... What?
Join them off.
Join more kisses. I don't know.
I can't French.
What? Just because Huntress speaks Russian doesn't mean I do. I speak Canadian French. Fuck, it's Canadian French. I don't know Canadian French. It's the thing. Look it up. So, narrator Canadian? Hello?
Yeah.
Am I nervously running my mouth now just to give you two time alone in the dark? Maybe. Stop me if you've heard this one. A hillbilly, a doctor, and a clown walk into a bar. I have not heard this one, but those are other killers, yeah. Fine, we'll get back to it. Post doing it, you and Huntress lie together in the warmth of the fire. Everything is so perfect. You imagine Mama Huntress smiling down at you from beyond. Then you realize that's pretty gross to imagine her having just watched all of that, and you try to stop thinking about it.
That was incredible.
You're telling me. The door to the cabin creaks open. You cover yourself with a blanket. Oh god, a severed arm claws its way through the doorway, leaving a trail of blood in its wake. No, we walked right into the scene from a horror film. As soon as people have sex, they die.
Not when I'm around.
Huntress procures a hatchet from out of nowhere. Wow, my voice is dying. Give me a moment.
Yeah, take a drink. Hydrate.
I should probably do so too.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Fuck,
you
you've been going on
should.
forever.
Huntress procures a hatchet from out of nowhere. Was that in bed with you guys? Hey, dangerous sexy. The wriggling torsos of Dwight and Claudette follow their chopped up limbs. Slowly, the pieces of their bodies start to put themselves back together. No way.
What?
WTF indeed, my friend. He heard you. Wow.
Yeah, they can't die.
Yeah, that's their whole shtick. Is that they're eternally, you know, being killed and then coming back to the trial, being killed again.
You thought this island would let us die? Permanently? Haven't you ever played Dead by Daylight? Come on. We have to get to the final scene. I mean, decision.
Claudette and Dwight lead you and Huntress back to the empty beach. You both bask in the glory of being freshly laid. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Like some sort of laundry detergent? Freshly laid? Actually, maybe that's good. I'll get my agent to start circulating that. The island is strangely quiet. Ugh, strangely quiet. No sarcastic remarks disguising a broken young woman from spirit. No strange, wide-eyed stare from the socially awkward Wraith. No threats of imminent violence from Trapper. Even Claudette and Dwight are tight-lipped. They seemed almost zombified. Last day, you beautiful piece of meat. You've done so well. We're almost at the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am? A whoosh of dark energy surrounds you and disappears as quickly as it came. The island noises begin to return. Birds chirp in their trees, the grass rustles in the light breeze. And oh look! The other killers are all here at the fire pit to watch the finale, or the... Pretty sure it should be just final.
Final ceremony.
Yeah,
Ceremony,
that's
but-
written wrong.
Finale ceremony, apparently.
No, it's a different way of spelling it.
That's usually how you spell finale,
Yeah.
rather than final.
I can't wait any longer. The pomp and circumstance is agonizing. You're telling me. Stick to the script, Claudette. Okay, so Huntress, how do you feel about the newcomer? Are they everything your murderous little heart has ever longed for?
Huntress stares you down for an agonizing moment. She steps towards you.
My dear, I think this is true love. Come with me to Red Forest. Let's hunt the woods together and have family bursting with babies. We'll raise them as fierce warriors who can defend their family and home.
Sorry to tell you, but I think we'd have to be surrogate mothers in that case.
Oh my.
In just a matter of days, you've gone from being completely alone to being the start of a clan of warriors. Did not see that coming. Ray starts a slow clap. No one joins in. Typical.
Alright.
Whatever. I know. Love so much. Poor baby. Whatever. Love is a concept made up by the greeting card industry. I'm out of here. Spirit floats back to her black lighthouse. Look, behind you. It's Trapper. Huntress, you've bested me. He turns to you and offers his leathery hand for a handshake. Congratulations, Phantom. I don't shake hands with losers. Whoa. Trapper's eyebrows shoot up. And then he smiles. Did not see that one coming. You're alright, kid. I mean, I hate you. Completely. I want to kill you. Mercilessly. But you're alright. But wait, you haven't said anything to Huntress. Wow.
Wow.
I love you too. I love you too, Huntress. Yes, let's move to the Red Forest immediately. Is 12 kids too many? Maybe this is... maybe in this economy, but who cares? Your heart is overflowing with joy as you and Huntress embrace. Is this what you've been missing your whole life? A woman with shoulders the size of mountains who won't take off her bunny mask even during intimate times? Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. You stare into the sunset and picture your life together. Happiness is real. Oh!
God damn!
Oolalala! Oh my
Damn.
god! Oh, getting hot in here. Okay. Huntress lifts her mask and you finally lay your eyes on her breathtaking natural beauty.
You know, the cabin I grew up in doesn't have the amenities that my luxurious new beach house has. I'm used to living as a beast, bathing in the river, running through the bushes.
While telling you this,
Hello?
Huntress has...
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just kind of read that in a interesting order. I got confused.
Sorry, I'm trying to do my best with this app.
Okay. While telling you this, Huntress has left her bathing suit behind and entered into the jungle.
You haven't lived until you've been one with nature. That's
You chase Huntress into the woods, leaving your own bathing suit behind.
So what the hell's Entity's goal with this? Just
I don't know.
what?
I think
Maybe
we have
we'll
to
find
piece
out if we
together. Yeah, all
do
the-
everything.
Probably. You'll piece it together.
There's some kind of deeper mystery to this, according
Yes.
to Wraith.
You probably have to get to, what's his face? Trickster's ending.
Yeah. Because you need to go through all the
We
bad
really gotta
and good
do-
endings to get to him, right?
Are we
Okay.
going to do another 12 hours and 30 minutes?
No.
9 hours?
I cannot read that whole thing again.
I am done.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that
That
was fun.
was,
Maybe
yeah,
another
that
time,
was
though.
fun. God dang.
Also, very good art. Damn.
Yeah. I like how I
Yeah,
wooed the
I-
two females.
Huntress, man. Huntress. Just,
Huntress.
yes.
Very yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
I'll let these
Oh,
credits play out as they deserve to.
Of course, of course.
Yes, yes.
So what did you guys think about this?
Oh, I love it.
I thought it
Like,
was fun.
I've always loved the killers. So, just having this and then the humor was great.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Yeah,
Very well written, I would say.
it's kind of funny, yeah. I liked it.
I like the
Very cheeky.
cameos too.
Suddenly Ghostface out of fucking nowhere.
I know! I love it.
I wonder who else would show up. Was not expecting the mother to show up.
Me neither,
Yeah,
because
no.
like, I don't think they've shown the mother, like, at all.
I think they talked about maybe seeing Trapper's dad or something.
Yeah, so Trapper's dad. Oh, I guess. Who's with Wraith though?
Yeah, I have no idea who'd be with Wraith.
Because it'd be
think
bad if we
it's-
saw, you know,
Yeah.
like the boss.
The boss?
But-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like. But that seems very like not looking for somebody to seek approval with, but more like vengeance, you know? So I don't know if it would be that. Definitely, I believe the Wraith has the most answers to the secrets. It was what they were kind of hinting at.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'll
Definitely.
get that boy on my own time.
Oh my.
I wanted to get that boy in the beginning, but you know, I don't mind a little spirit either.
Spirit is very nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Being said, we gotta do something like this again at some point. I had a great time voicing stuff.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's fun.
There's more visual novel-y things. I think a big thing is that, like, obviously a lot of visual novels are spicy. So it cannot be played on
Yeah.
here. So we'll have to
Patreon
find people.
exclusive.
I mean,
Yes, Patreon exclusive.
some of them will
Totally
some of them
can.
will like kind of cut out those like spicy scenes. Like
Mhm.
I know of one that's like really fun. It is voiced, so
Mm.
wouldn't really be something you could read to unless you turn off the voices. But
Mhm.
I had a blast reading that one, and I'd definitely love to read it again.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
We shall end that here. Wow.
Yeah.
Almost 10 hours.
It was
Almost.
a good stream. And
Yeah.
happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. It's over
Yeah,
now,
happy
but
Halloween.
It's over.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was a happy Halloween.
it was a happy Halloween.
Yeah.
I got laid
And
twice.
happy anniversary.
Good job.
Thank you.
You got laid twice.
I got laid twice.
Actually,
Two
3
beautiful
times if you
ladies.
think about it.
Technically 3 times, you know.
Yeah,
Two with
twice
the
with the
same.
same person.
Yeah.
And only got stabbed like twice.
Yeah. Pretty great.
Good stuff.
3 times technically. Twice with the glass, once with the trap.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that counts.
Yeah, just kind of
That's a
bled
stab
out
wound.
there, really.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
But hey, got laid. Good
I
job.
did.
Yeah.
That was the goal all along.
Uh-huh.
Get a little hanky panky going, you know.
Of course.
Mhm. Okay.
No reason to
Now,
play these kinds of games.
yes, of course. I shall move to the ending. Goodbye. Thanks for joining, you guys. If you stayed this long, goddamn. Good job.
I had a blast.
Yeah,
I'm
like
glad.
holy shit.
All right, you guys have a good morning, evening, afternoon. I don't know what time it is for you, but have a good one. Bye, smooches. Mwah.